wishes. You know I'm crazy, so go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the top green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up? What's up? And welcome to the Moo Room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie Moo, aka Sister Girl, and welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, come on in. Tell a friend, tell a friend. Hey girl, what's up? Where you been? Where you been, girl? Hey brown eyes. Hey, what's the tea? Hey hey family. What's up, everybody? Look, y'all, I am tired. I am tired. Okay, I've been getting it in. Okay, because next month is March, and I'm gonna want to do what I want to do. Okay, but then y'all know my husband had got into an accident in his vehicle, so he's been using the other vehicle. So I need to buy a new vehicle. So I just been picking up shifts and I've been working hard, y'all. I am tired. My feet is on fire. Okay. So, but I'm out picking up y'all needs. So I said, let me just go live and say hey to my family. Hey, hey. I'm still looking like I'm looking, y'all. Listen, I'm still looking like life. Okay. I'm still looking like life. Hey y'all, hey, what's been going on, y'all? Listen, I seen y'all sister was live earlier, y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was like, she get on my nerves. She get on my nerves, y'all. Hey Tasha Boo. Hey Tasha Boo. Y'all know I ain't even blind. I don't even really care about this little half ass PR stunt that Lucifer and his lady friends are doing. Cause y'all it's half ass. I told y'all Lucifer is locked into 2023. Don't nobody believe me. But y'all, I swear my feet is on fire. I'm supposed to go pack up Grand Girl, but I'm gonna go home and go sleep. I go get her little butt in the morning. I'm tired. I don't feel like being up with her tonight. Hey y'all, what's going on, family? What have y'all been into? I feel like I ain't seen y'all in a minute. I feel like I here yesterday. Was I here yesterday, y'all? I feel like I ain't been here in forever. I feel like I ain't seen y'all in a minute because I just been busy, y'all. I wasn't on here yesterday night because I didn't get home until yeah, I got home at 1:30 in the morning from work. When I say but I had it was a time, hey girl, your auntie had a time. Okay. And I'm supposed to be over there looking at Howard Hewitt tonight and at the club, but y'all, when I walked out that door, I walked straight to the car, got in the car, honey, and left. Okay. And I even got him a little cute little shirt and stuff I was gonna wear and everything, child. You know, I was gonna be looking cool and everything. I just didn't feel like it. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. But hey y'all, what's up, family? What's been going on? What has been going on? What has been going on? Can y'all hear me? Let me see. I'm gonna drop the link. I need to catch up on a lot of stuff, but I some stuff I was able to catch up on, but some stuff I ain't. Shout out to everybody that's y'all hit that like button, please hit that like button. It's only a few of us in here tonight, but it's all good. I only came on here because I ain't seen my family. I came on here to speak to my real family. Hey Louisiana girl, hey Chum. Y'all better over there and get y'all little bald headed auntie, baby. I see she had called her son a 304, honey. She said he was a 304. You heard. And what else she said? She has said a lot. Let me see. Do I have it in it? I think it's in my other phone. I think it's in my other phone. Talking about she was disowning him. Girl, I'm like, she said she was disowning him. I'm like, I feel like he's already disowned you. Hey, T Blessed. Hey, y'all. Hey, family. I feel like she had already disowned you, honey. I'm trying to see what I got in this phone, y'all, because I think it's all in my other phone. I always say my other phone because my other phone is actually my content phone. This this phone is my personal phone, but I be getting all the content on this phone. I be getting all the content on this phone. Shout out to everybody that sent stuff for Krishan Jesus. I see Krishan went and picked up her another PO box. So shout out to all y'all that support and send items. That's I'm sure she appreciates everything that is done and sent. Shout out to everybody that just be out here. Y'all be in these streets, baby. I be out here just watching and too tickled. Y'all know what I was too tickled about the other day though. I was sitting there and I was watching. I was listening to Poo Poo Kitty, and when I was listening to Poo Poo Kitty, I was like, because one minute she dragging Carlissa, and then the next minute she and Carlissa chat talking about some. I'll come up if I wasn't driving, and this and that, and I this and I that, and baby, I'm like, girl, you just need a friend. Oh, brown ass. Oh my gosh, brown ass. I hope not. I hope not, brown ass. Ugh. Hey, Ann. I hope not, brown ass. I hope not, girl. Mm-mm. They need to get it together. Yeah, I am exhausted. Exhausted. I'm exhausted. I'm trying to see if this thing on here. Hold on, y'all. Dun, dun, dun. I thought I had it on there, but I guess not. Must be on my other phone. You know what? I never had her stop that damn recording. So, Now she said that Herman Stunner should have let her in his business. She would have kept it right and sliding what everyone else believe. I'm not here to judge nobody ever. My own peace. I'm over it. Girl, you baby. I hope you is over it, cause good baby, listen. I don't even know why you be letting 626 get you all up in the uproar like that. I listen, Poo Poo Kitty. I'm gonna just be honest. I feel like you and 626 be working together. Like y'all, you know how you be exposing how he be like, oh, do this, do that, do this, do that. I feel like y'all be working together. I'm just honest with it. I'm just honest with it. I feel like y'all be working together. I don't feel, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like I just feel like y'all be working together. I'm gonna keep it honest. You know, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Cause Auntie, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I be feeling like it's all just a like to bring either get him more followers or whatever. Because the way people mind think out here, the way these women mind think out here, the more you dog him out, the more people are gonna run to him. The more you talk trash about him, tell his business. The things that I heard that you had played when you played that thing about him on, yeah, girl, I was listening. When you play, and I hit the like button too. But when you played that thing about him that on the clubhouse and stuff, him and his baby mama, first of all, her mouth is too goddamn reckless. I don't know who she is, but baby, she ain't met the right niece yet. She ain't right them because ain't no way y'all was allowing that people were allowing her to get up there and say the shit she was saying. Then on top of that, allowing him to say the shit he was saying, I mean, it was a lot. It was a lot. 626? You girl, yo boo, you know who 626 is. He do not have, let me tell you this, that is his like, that's y'all foreplay. I'm so, the more you think this man hates you, the more that turn him on. The more you think, the more y'all like, the more, like, you don't notice that that's what makes him like, that's his happy place. That's his happy place. I'm just putting you up on game because I've been watching 626 for a long time. I knew 626 back from the Jaguar Rice sector. I knew 626 back when he was, running amok in other sectors. 626, soon as he came over from Clubhouse, 626 started running amok. The people knowing him in the Krishan, like for what he has said about Krishan and all them, that's like, baby, this is his fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th rodeo with coming on and getting kicked off and coming on and getting kicked off and getting kicked out of this sector and getting kicked out of this sector. Why do you think, like, I don't know. Nah, he clearly hate me. Let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna put my little thing up because hold on. Make sure it's you because your 626 show like to come in and try to bomb somebody's thing, and I'm gonna have to whoop his ass tonight because I ain't in the mood.
I said I was just scrolling over here my little depressed island, and I was like, let me see what Auntie Moo talking about. And then, sure enough, soon as you brought me up, I said, see, this is God. He knew I need to have this conversation with somebody that's gonna keep it straight. Shit.
I'm just
Oh,
saying, okay, because I told you a long time ago. I was like, what is this game? Because I know how 626 play. I know this game. I know his game plan. I know how he play, and that's why I'm like, how do I? And I'm honest. I'm just gonna ask you, how do women get caught up in 626 and his drama?
Well, can I ask one question? What is that an area code? Where y'all get 626? What does that mean?
From Lilo and Stitch. Stitch is
You
six two
know what?
six. Nah, let me quit.
At least I got Boo Boo Kitty. I said I'm so fried when they start calling me Looney T. I thought it was cute.
No, that's 626. That is Stitch because he run
I'm
amok.
crying.
Okay, and
No, he.
he always bringing his little experimental cousins out, and they
I'm
always
crying.
running amok too. So that's why I call him 626.
And it's crazy when you said what you had said before I hit the link. I said, now I have said this. I actually said this to somebody else on the phone the other day, and I'm like, bro, I be feeling like actually there's two different people. I'm like, I be feeling like I don't care what he say that he could act like whatever, but I feel like he liked the fact that I basically
He
keep giving up on
do.
him.
He loves that. You keep him. See, this is. Let me tell you what fuels him. Keeping him relative is what makes him like that. Makes that fuels him. That's what makes him. You gonna drive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I want to
You probably
drive?
don't, but guess what?
They're working that shit out of me.
Who you talking shit? I'm walking like
Not when I say they need you behind that bar.
I should go in there and be like, who the hater in here that don't want? Who's the real hater in here? Y'all, sorry, that's my daughter. Just got in the car, y'all. Oh,
Y'all be safe, seatbelts.
hold on. But
Count my money, honey. I ain't even count no
I'm just
money.
saying.
Actually, I think I did good tonight. I should have thought it was working my damn ass.
For real, that's good.
And I got a complaint. Not on me.
Yeah, he be black, but he block her because he wants a reaction out of her. When she stop reacting, 626 is gonna go on about his. You and I've never seen no woman, and honestly, react with him as much as you have. And I've
Facts.
Who
been
you talking to?
uh, poo kitty,
Oh.
and
If y'all didn't know me as Poo Poo Kitty, I am
I
done.
said
Don't do that.
poo. I said poo kitty.
I still don't believe it.
Then she said, "Oh," she said, "Oh," it's because she knew
I
who you
used to be
was.
Boo Boo
I
Kitty.
didn't
Now
really
I'm
call you.
changed to Poo Poo Kitty.
I don't want to call you. You know, because everybody was calling you Cray Cray. I didn't want to call you Cray Cray no more. Because I said, you know what? I feel honestly. I feel sometimes I be like, dang. I be trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. Because I be like, sis. I be like,
You used to call me Boo Boo Kitty. Now I'm Shitty Kitty. Damn.
I didn't call you
No.
shitty, Kitty. I just said,
Pooh. It's shitty. Like poop. Pooh.
oh shoot, that's
I'll
funny.
call her. Just
Like poop, poo, like poo,
Oh.
like my boo,
Oh,
my
okay.
poo.
Okay.
Okay, now, okay, because somebody else was like got mad because I called you poo poo kitty, and I call them boo boo kitty, and they got mad. Come on, you don't call nobody else boo boo kitty. That's my nickname.
Facts.
So
I
okay,
feel 'em.
okay, uh,
But no, like I've been sitting here, like this whole journey has just been diabolical. It's been draining. It's been taxing, and all of it. And it's like there's a side of me. It's like, okay, why do I have to get scrutinized for simply supporting him? When a lot
but
of
it
these
good.
women, they be in his chats, they say the same thing. They give him compliments. He grinds fucking computer chairs
I
in his
worked hard for
drawers
that.
and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, and y'all talking about I'm sexualizing him. He sexualized himself.
Dang,
he
I
do
might have to
sexualize
go.
himself because he think y'all like that though. Because I
I got to
mean,
go. I got to get you home.
they what happened?
Janelle talking about she head in the basement. Hello?
Oh, to the basement party,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and go.
girl.
You should
Um,
come. It might be too packed tonight,
my
please.
feet hurt.
Hi, grandmother.
And I got to. Duke had told me basically what our conversation was gonna be about tomorrow. He gonna get in
Yeah.
my ass tomorrow, just so you know.
Why? What happened?
He gonna get in my ass
Hold on.
about being
Everybody talking. Oh, she said she was returning a phone call.
okay. All right, Ma. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Love you. All
Love you,
right.
Grams. Bye bye. What did he
Um,
say?
I'll tell you in a minute. But what was you saying? What was you saying, Tiffany?
I hate when it's like this. It don't let me do the things in the comments. I don't know if this is a different type link. It's not like the normal one. No, I was just saying in general, like the whole situation. Like I hate that, a lot of his people they attack me, especially some of the people that once was okay with me
Well, a
being
lot of
married.
them are. Oh, first of all, a lot of them been following him for a long time, right? And they have followed him from sector to sector, running amok. Okay, he just likes to run amok. And see, one thing about it, one thing I know for sure, that he gets a lot of women that, and he plays on their sensitivity. You know what I'm saying? When the first time that, and the only reason that I ever went on his panel and said something to him is because I follow the spirit of the Lord, and God told me to go speak this stuff in his life because I knew what was coming up. This was, and I will tell you exactly 4 days before he went and got that. Everybody started knowing who he was because he went to the court date and Krishan got locked up. Okay, exactly 4 days before that, I went on there in his panel and I told him, "Hey, the Lord told me to tell you, you're about to get a breakthrough. It is going to be what's going to make or break you." Okay,
Mm-hmm.
what he do? The day he went on there, he was doing something. I went on there. He called me a bitch and everything else. Okay, so now God is gonna get that ass because you don't talk to me like that. Especially when I was told to come and speak into your life. I don't hit nobody panel unless I'm urged or God tells me, okay, you could go speak to this person or whatever. I wouldn't have never hit his panel because I felt bad because I felt like like the older women was kind of picking on him and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, well, what did you do? Like, and so he was like, oh, Auntie, can I come to your panel and bring all the older women that I have a problem with? And can we come to your panel and hash it out and da 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 da? And I'm like, sure, you know what I'm saying? Because that's a safe place. I'm not gonna let nobody attack you. I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? Let stuff go crazy. 4 days later, you calling me all kinds of bees and stuff. Baby, you only got one time with me.
Why he call you out your name?
Because I told him to stop. I said, I said, don't get on here being messy like that. Because he was being messy with the granddaddy, with Blue's granddaddy. And I didn't like that. That man has, mental issues. Stop, leave that man alone. Stop playing with that man. Because you're going to open up a bag of worms that you don't want to open up, fooling around with that man.
Mm. Yeah, I thought he was the same one because he be trying to speak stuff into Carlissa and she don't be listening.
Who?
Her daddy.
I mean, he still got, issues. He might got a little sanity, but
Yeah.
he got issues. Shit, they all got issues, honestly.
Now, when he catch wind of this, he gonna be like, "See, that right there is why she's delusional. People feeding her, making her think that I'm turned on. I despise her." Oh my god.
He don't despise you, bro. He just really I'm telling you, it's foreplay for him.
I
That's
used to say the
foreplay for
same thing in
him.
my head. I promise you. I
That's
swear to
something
God.
that he likes for women to like. He likes for women to because I see him even when he was over there messing with, like, he would go, and I think it was Jaguar's birthday one year. He gonna go get her, invite her to the barber shop, all this stuff, and then he gonna dog her out and try to make a spectacle of her, and you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what he's do, and it's just amazing that so many women know that he do this shit, and they still okay with that shit, and they still support him, and they still donate to him and do all this stuff, and knowing that he full of shit.
So was it true? Whatever situation was that? I know I remember seeing something about a dildo in a room or something. Like, did him and Jaguar have something going on?
I'm not gonna say that. I would never say that him and Jaguar had something going on in that form of a way. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because at the time, that woman had a lot going on, and he was helping despise her, mess up her marriage. Like, it's a lot of stuff. Like, it was a lot of stuff going on, and then I'm thinking, like, Cause he making it seem like he's going to his panel, making it seem like they just, lying on him, and he wouldn't do this and he wouldn't do that. And then when I seen him on, I'll never forget, it was Jaguar's birthday, and I seen what he did to her after that. I said, you are not a good person. You're not, like, you're not to be trusted.
So they was cool and then he turned on her?
Hmm.
Wow. Mm. Yeah, I
He
know.
went and did, like, all day. He was streaming, getting all the views, getting donations, everything for her birthday.
Well, what's
And then
wild to me is how these women.
later that day, he was talking shit about her, and you know what I'm saying? Like, what
Mhm.
he do?
And then my thing is like, these women, they would rather the hate for me outweighs what they may see the reality is of him. So even if they know he's doing X, Y, and Z, they'd be like, oh, it's justified because we hate her. So go ahead, use her, dog her, humiliate her. We don't care. Or whatever. And my thing is, okay, well, the same thing that he's doing, it's like the roles reverse. I didn't ask to come in and do all this shit with all this stuff when you wanted me to go against the lady and all this and that. And the same shit you were saying that I was doing, you were saying she was doing. And when I just posted all that, he wants to try to say, oh, you want to post old stuff, but it's not going to have no bearings. No, it's not about it having bearings. Obviously, y'all back cool. She feel like she got her validation. What I was proving is that y'all tried to come out here and act like it wasn't like that between y'all. And clearly, you were making it seem like it was. You were showing receipts of her sending you naked videos at 60 something years old, dancing with shadows against the wall and sending you
No,
15 to $20,000. But yet I get called a fool over a cup of twos and views, and I never got the same grace as her. And she older than me. So I just be like, it ain't about
because that's his. Because he has her mind. He has her, and baby, he done had her mind for a long time. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? This is just, it's new to you because you newly. Do you understand what I'm saying? But for him, and like, the history of him goes a lot deeper. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because you got to remember, he done lost how many channels?
Yeah.
Do you
I mean,
understand?
that's what I
So
was trying to explain when I was showing the shit on his channel.
prior, like certain stuff prior to him, prior to even you coming on the scene dealing with him, prior to him coming into the Krishan sector, prior to him doing whatever and doing whatever, he's always. That's why I call him 626, because he's always ran amok.
Well, that was
He's
the point that I was
always ran
making,
amok.
and it wasn't necessarily to put nobody down. What I'm saying is that for the longest, when I deleted my first channel, and then when this one was gone, and then out of nowhere YouTube gave it back, and all this kind of stuff, you had these large platforms, and you would dog me. So my thing is that if I'm not saying nothing for months or whatever, and then here you go, you're on this person's panel, you're on Henny's, you're on this, you're that, still dragging me as a catalyst to make yourself look good, making fun of the tattoo and all this kind of stuff. And then when I sit up here and come do videos and you say, oh, I'm harassing you. No, I'm getting my, you're not going to talk about me and think I'm not going to say nothing. Like, I don't know why you think that math doesn't math.
First of
Like,
all, I have, first of all, I'm gonna say this. And I'm gonna keep it a buck because I'm not. God know my heart, so I might as well tell the truth. I do have a problem with people giving him so much grace and allowing him, because him asking for forgiveness. He's gonna turn around and he's gonna do the shit again every single
mhm,
time. He does not
yeah.
have a, just the type of person he is. He just doesn't have any, because he has not hit that really rock bottom, because he got too many Captain Saver hoes that's saving him.
Well, from what I have learned of doing all my background investigative work, when I showed the Clubhouse stuff, so Clubhouse was one situation. Now that he's gotten the YouTube to where it's not a faceless app like Clubhouse, and a lot of women have like basically fell into the cult like mindset, because it's very easy to get enthralled in that, if you will.
So I'm gonna ask
Um,
you, with that, with you saying that too,
mhm,
what? Honestly, I mean, woman to woman, okay? We woman to woman. You know what I'm saying?
mhm,
I'm your big sister right now.
mhm.
Tell me, what, what made you so in, like,
So for me, first of all, what I was about to say real quick, he has gotten to the point so now he has so much power it's insane. Second, I don't know if I have got black magic put on me or what the fuck is going on, because this is crazy. Because literally in my real life, like people, like my exes or just whatever, like literally this whole shit has consumed me. Like I can't even deal with people in real life. It's sickening. Like I have never been through this, and so I don't know if it's because it's a very intricate situation. Like it's okay. So for me, yeah, sure, it's easy to go out or you can deal with somebody you already knew. It's like whatever. This for me, I think it's the challenge of it all that was enticing to me, and then the fact of our history, I don't know, it just does something to me. But outside of all that, the way, especially when you in good with him, the way he talks to you outside of the fucking internet, is that motherfucker know what he's doing. I don't know how to explain it. It's something about him. It's like he knows how to captivate you, and it's like once he reels you in, it's like it's hard to, I don't know what the fuck. Like I literally hate him, but then
But
still love
how
him at the
can
same
you
time.
let him captivate you? I'm just curious.
That's the
Okay,
method I'm
that's
going
why I'm
through.
asking. How can you say he's captive? Like he done captivated you and he da 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 when he's so fucking disrespectful.
I know it's gotten worse. It didn't used to be like that, is to this degree, and now it's like I feel like he has to be that because it's so much a stain on my name, and that's a lot of the things I used to email him. Like, you do know you make it hard for your audience to ever accept me because you continue to put dirt, and a lot of times it don't be the full truth, and then you make them hate me. And then when we did have that moment that I felt was the first time we ever really had a good rapport, and like I felt like people did not like it. They definitely hated when he made me a mod. They got really upset behind that. He's telling people, me and ladies, he got a connection better than anybody else I know. All this kind of stuff. And people who did not like him giving me that kind of attention, like literally. And it just went downhill from there.
But I'm saying, okay, so you're saying like basically he was wooing you with his words.
In a sense, I guess for me, it's because after we went through hell and then got cool, and then now we're in like this inevitable war that's never going to be reversed. It's like I just feel like, damn, is there any way that we could ever get back to that? And I think that's what I kept holding on to. Um, because it's like once you get his real self, like the real him, it's just an experience I ain't never had before. So it's just like I don't know. And he has this way about him that you can be really upset, but he knows what to say or he knows whatever to do, and it's like it'll make you snap out of it and you'll just like fall right back in line. Like literally, I didn't want shit to do with him when he reached out and wanted me to do this last go round this year, and I'm like, I'm cool, I'm on a journey, I just I'm good on this. And then I still got sucked back in, like right, I fell right back in line. It's fucking ridiculous, and it's embarrassing. Like I'm the only one out of everybody he's ever dealt with online. There is nobody that has been humiliated to the degree that I have, like at all, by him. Like I don't care
And
what nobody
why?
says.
Because to me,
He's
to me, it's like, okay, you're a grown ass woman. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, you're
Yeah.
in your 40s. Like, you're a grown ass woman. Like, why? Like, and listen, because I mean, y'all know I'm transparent. You know what I'm saying? I be like, sometimes we need to learn how to stay in our lane and deal with our own challenges because first of all, he know where he can get you mentally because he feels like you got low self esteem. That's why you feel. That's why he can eliminate. You got low self esteem. He feels like you're not. Mentally stable. He got all these other things against you. Just how he's feeling. You know what I'm saying? Just be based upon the things that he has said about you.
And see,
And
that's the
then
thing that
he
bothers me.
has talked
Like when I
about you.
posted,
No, the things that see, I don't give a fuck
yeah,
what a person say about me in private because that's
I know.
between me and you. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's how the fuck you
I
talk
know he
about
done
me
dogged
in
me in public.
public.
I know all
That's
that.
how
Trust
you
me, I know.
and
And my thing is, what I don't
my
like is
thing
that he
is this.
bases it on low self esteem. Like literally, when I posted the receipts and like we're right back talking, this other guy, like I be trying to make it seem like, bro, I know people that's in Hollywood, like real people that are actually successful. They're not fucking YouTube people, like none of this shit. And they still, and I'm like, all the fucking bitches in Hollywood, and you just all on my motherfucking buffer. Like it got nothing to do with self esteem because it's a lot of niggas that's on my neck, like literally. And I just duck and dodge phone calls, DMs, all this shit. It ain't got nothing to do with that. So it has nothing to do with self esteem. It's about a mind control. And I just feel like somehow I've lost myself, and it's just like all this whole YouTube shit. I don't know nothing about you people, and it's like it's addictive to just walk away from this and just act like it never existed, and he's included in that. Even though I despise him at this point, like I'm need to figure out how to
I
just.
mean, okay, and I get it because YouTube is like what, but this is my thing. Honestly,
Mhm.
honestly, when you came to YouTube, right? You
Yeah,
came to YouTube. Nobody really fucked with you in that way because, like, you came on really on some rah rah shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
yeah,
came like on some real rah rah shit. So everybody was like, "Who the fuck?" You know, honest. I'm just gonna tell you the
yeah,
truth. You know what I'm saying? Because I be in the
yeah.
backyard. You know what
I
I'm
know,
saying?
I know what I do.
Everybody
Hmm.
was like, "Who is this bitch? Like, how she? You know, who is she?" Da, 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 da. You know what I'm saying? And so then it was like you were so controversial. You know what I'm saying? Because you were like, instead of being like really an adult about shit, like you was really coming in like you was, in your
My
20s.
my my normal life
You know what I'm
stuff,
saying?
and I didn't understand the professionalism of being online and not bringing how I would be in real life when a motherfucker played with me. So
Yeah,
that's
and I
that's
get
really
it. I get it
yeah.
because I ain't gonna lie. The first time that I even said something to you is because you was talking about another content creator, and I thought this shit was funny, and it was funny to me, and
What
I
was
was.
that? Where did we first have a interaction? You got to remind me. On
I don't
some
want to talk
channel.
about the content creator. It
I can't even remember where it was because like there's so many people. I
was
had so many.
actually the first time I think, actually had a interaction was on China's channel. I think.
Really? Oh yes,
I
yes,
think it
yes,
had
yes,
been China
yes, yes.
channel.
I
Yeah, it
remember.
was China
Yep,
channel.
yep, yep. I forgot.
So, because I was like, damn, you came out here rah rahing about a sister. Now you had us on a sister channel. You know what I'm saying? But that's a whole nother story for another day.
Girl, yes.
That's a
So
whole
many
nother story
things
for
that I was
another
like,
day. Cause remember, you and Karma was up there arguing, and
yeah.
I just was like, this is just getting to be too much.
You know
Okay,
what's
this
so
is going to
crazy? What you having your well, I don't know how long you had your channel, but it's like now being up here with you, I forgot that's where I met you at over there. It's wild the shit I done been through on this internet. Like and I feel like me coming out with Ronnie and having no idea that I'm, in this Krishan sector and just all this shit that went on, all of it, and then the stuff with the knot. I feel like it done me a huge disservice because there's so many different lanes and avenues as to why people don't, care for me, and it makes it hard to even build a community because I've been through so much with so many different people for so many different reasons, and it's and then
because
adding.
and the thing was, I felt like when you came out, you was really trying to find your niche, but
No, 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 no. When I first came on YouTube, it was because when he was doing his interview with Blue Rock, I was just trying to help speak with him to advocate because, like I said, I'm a person that likes to believe in the motherfucker, whatever they're saying, and that's all it was. I never had no desire, nothing about content creator. I didn't even know how to click the link for the StreamYard for Blue Rock. I was literally trying to get on in the chat, and they're like, "No, you got to do this, you got to do that." So I never had a desire to be no content creator. I didn't know shit about this shit. And so after constantly getting dropped and arguing and all this, I said, fuck this. I'm about to just make my own channel so I can talk. Like, once me and Ronnie start falling out, I'm like, oh, I need to be able to talk. And that's how all this came about. This wasn't planned. Yeah, at all. And
okay,
it's
so
like,
I'm gonna ask you. I asked you this once before. What? Okay, because because I've asked you this before, and you said that your coalition with Bald Headed Skittle was through Dre, because you and Dre used to
yeah,
talk,
yep,
right,
yep.
online or whatever, and Dre
We were
used to,
cool.
y'all used to, yeah, y'all had a little whatever, and then when Dre disappeared, you basically had, now this is the story you told. Now tell me if I'm telling it wrong. You
Mhm.
said that you told Carlissa she had to produce Dre within 24 hours, or you was gonna
No,
call the
I
police.
told them I'm going to call the police if I don't hear his voice because that was when he did the rant. You know what I'm saying? Like they thought something, he thought something, they did something or whatever. And so and I didn't know if something happened to him. So I told him I was going to call the police if I didn't, to know that he was okay. So they called me on the thing and, he got to say he was okay. And that was the last time I talked to him.
But didn't you help him when he was in jail?
I mean, I just, I sent stuff just because, just to, look out, but I have not spoken to him until since early 2024. So, and like even with
Oh
that,
wow.
like when I went on Carlos Live, she was like, "This whole time I thought you was a supporter of us and you a whole blogger, girl. This shit happened dealing with Ronnie, like, girl." And honestly, all this stupid YouTube stuff that I've been in, it has just caused me to lose a lot of relationships that I had already had with people in the industry long before this. Because a lot of people that have real stuff going on, they don't like all this messy stuff. They don't want this drama. They don't want to attach to their name. Like they don't want none of
They
this shit.
sure don't.
So, and I would have preferred if I'd have known all this was gonna happen. I would have preferred to just never have been trying to give Ronnie compliments or pointers about what he should or should not be doing in his DMs. I did not know it was gonna lead to all this. I swear to God.
But
Oh,
okay, so my question is, so what made you
I gotta answer
like get
somebody in the
involved
chat
with
right now.
Ronnie?
So 1 second. So they
Okay,
keep
what
asking
made
about
you
the
get involved?
1 second. They keep
What made
asking.
you get involved with?
One
Hold on,
second.
let me
They
ask this
constantly keep
first.
asking about the subs with Blue. I've seen multiple people asking about that. So I need to make it clear, obviously, at this point, because clearly I have built this channel and all this kind of stuff. I've been through a lot. So yes, even in his chat, motherfuckers be rooting for me and they don't even know me. So I'm going to be promoting myself in every fucking way that I can. So therefore, instead of spending money on the not getting nowhere but clown, I'm spending money to get myself out there. So if it gets me on the stream to get known, that's what the fuck it is. It's definitely not for his nasty dick. I don't want none of that at all. No shade, but yeah, I'm good on that. This is
So
definitely
what you?
not
But
that.
that's what I'm saying. So once you get on, what you gonna do?
I mean, it's a lot of things I want to do. It's a lot of
I
things I
mean, so
want to
I
do.
mean, you gonna go there and act like you like Blue,
No,
like you want to?
what?
Cause I feel
No,
like,
he hell
oh,
no. I
okay,
would
cause
have think
I'm
he was
like,
gonna be mad at me. I was about to be like, nigga, and when I just heard him say tonight he don't want to do IRL, I was like, oh well, maybe me coming to stream ain't gonna work. Cause the last thing I want to do is sit in them nasty ass chairs that need to be quarantined. That fucking room that's disgusting. Mo ass been in there, pussy juice falling all over the place. Ain't nobody washed or rinsed. Never, nigga. We going outside. I wanted to go skydiving, fucking zoo. Like, he need to get outside. Then I wanted to talk business with him, like other stuff, like I don't know how long you plan on trying to do this industry stuff, but it's other ways to make money too. Like if you got money, instead of opening that dumbass motherfucking I personally feel like the seafood business was terrible to get into. Number one, not everybody can eat seafood. Some people are allergic, and it's expensive. You should have just got franchises like Chris Brown did. Got you a fleet of chains that's already established. You didn't have to worry about putting no work in, and it's going to make money for you. Like I don't know who doesn't tell you about your business end, but you're throwing money away and stuff that's not really going to recoup anything. On top of the fact, why don't you buy a fleet of trucks? I got on my dispatch too, dispatchers, accountants, loads from direct shippers, all type of shit where you can make millions and not have to do shit. Like I really wanted to go there and have a whole business plan. Like motherfuckers be on other stuff. I'm not on none of that. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. I
but
want to
I'm
get my
saying,
coin.
okay. So, but this is
Yeah.
the thing. Okay, with that too, you and bald headed Skittle, his bald headed
Right.
ass mammy. Okay, my
Mhm.
thing is,
Also, I wanted to be to tell my story. I was hoping to be get a movie or something. I wanted to be to tell about the truck accident and why I went to prison because both of those were two pivotal moments in my life. And I felt like those need to be on film. That was
so,
another
but
thing that I wanted to say.
my thing is, you can do that without. You don't have to get in bed with the devil to do stuff like that. Do you
Well, it's
understand
really
what I'm
about the
saying?
exposure, is what it was. It was
But
really
are
that.
they really exposing shit? Cause I'm gonna honestly tell you, what has Blue done since he been out?
Not
Honestly,
him,
he
other
has
people
not.
that watch. Other people that
Oh,
watch.
he has,
Nobody
because
like
my
me.
thing is, he has not moved the needle, and none of the bitches he's
This
done
is
bought on there
true.
has
And
the
that's
needle
my whole
moved
point.
for.
There has never been nobody on his stream like me at all. They're all boring. They bring the same plastic bitches with no
But he
essence,
gonna
no
get on there,
personality,
he
no
gonna
nothing.
disrespect you, he gonna call
He
you
not
an
gonna
old ass
disrespect a
bitch.
motherfucking
Oh,
thing.
he
On my
is.
mama, he ain't doing
He
none of
is.
that. I promise.
Mm. Especially
This
if
is
you ain't
definitely
giving
not
up
about to be
no
that.
coochie cat.
I don't give a fuck. And that's
Mm.
another reason why I'm getting burnt because nigga, you try to play dumb like you know exactly who I am. You know exactly who I am for a multitude of reasons. You knew who I was while you were in jail. You were watching my stories and texting me from that phone from the Chess Brown, whatchamacallit. Fuck is you talking about? You know exactly who the fuck I am. So I just feel like because I had a crash out moment and I went off on everybody, there might be people that's blocking certain things or whatever. And so yeah, that's how I feel everything's going on. But that nigga know exactly who the fuck I am. Like straight up.
Hi, Wellness Momo, and I'm Tiffany Wellness. Um,
Okay, how you doing,
hi,
Lashandra?
I'm good. How are you all? Both of you
I'm
all.
good.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah. So Tiffany, I would ask you. So when you say that you're known, right, and he knows you, what would be your gain from this? Like, why? How come you even want to present yourself or push yourself in this position to be known by
I'm
this?
just trying to, like, by them, like, because this is the thing.
Yeah.
I'm honest, okay? I'm just, I'm keeping it real. I feel honestly where Krishan messed her life up in where she even though people know her and she's a household name, but where she went wrong is getting in bed with Blue Keisha and his family.
Hmm. But like I said,
That's where she messed
everybody's
her name up.
interaction.
Because everybody got a story. Everybody got a
Hmm.
backstory. Do you understand
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
Everybody got a backstory. Everybody got things they done. They tested their testimony in life. Okay?
Hmm.
We all get tests so that we can have a testimony, say how we got over, how we got through, how we got to. Even in that though, we have to realize that we can't some people you just it's just not it's just bad business. Y'all sit up here and glorify bald headed skittle, but that bitch is broke. That bitch is broke.
Who's
they
glorifying her? I
selling
don't glorify
they
nobody.
selling they selling that
She's a
house
fraud.
because they selling that house to get a bigger house. That means Mr. Sterling don't want to be paying that damn $8,000 a month.
So you think they're gonna downsize?
Shit, hell yeah, they gonna downsize. They say it's an Airbnb. They was trying to Airbnb and see when she talked a good game to get Mr. Sterling to get that house. She talked a real good. Which, first of all, you got that big ass house. You're supposed to fucking monetize off that big old house. There's no way that everybody should be either living individual or everything, and you sitting up there allegedly in this big ass 4 or 5 thousand square foot house. That don't make sense to me.
My thing is, I'm not spending that kind of money, and I don't even have a real yard. I'm just stuck on a hill with nothing, and I just don't understand how people waste their money. But how does that work? If you buy a house, they barely been in a year, you already trying to move out? That's insane to me.
Yeah, and then she's talking about some. He want to move because of the equity in the house. Girl, quit lying. Quit lying.
How is there equity when y'all barely been in there? Not even 24 months.
And you didn't do nothing because you bought the house furnished.
Mm-mm.
You bought that house
Kidding.
with that furniture in there. Cause the house was only 800 and some thousand, and you paid a little over. You paid an extra 21,000 for them to keep the furniture in the house.
I was just crying when she said all my three of my kids is homeowners. I said, "How is Andre a homeowner and he about to go to trial next week, and he don't even know if he gonna be able to stay in it? What home does he have?" I was confused
And,
when she
and
said that.
Kelly, a homeowner of an RV. That's her home.
Y'all get on my nerve. Don't do Cali. I like it. Y'all get on my nerve.
I like Callie too. Me and Callie was supposed to collab a long time ago, cause
It's not even
I
no
wrote a book.
RV. She's
Cause I wrote a
stupid.
book called and we were supposed to collab with her Prison Bay a long time ago. I got the receipts. I keep receipts. But her bald headed ass mammy, she hit the wrong corner, and me and her became yeah.
I'm
And
crying.
she hit the wrong goddamn corner and started doing too much instead of keeping her damn mouth shut. She started doing too
Yeah, I
much.
feel like Blue could have probably been on Power. Who knows? But his mom saying a lot of the stuff she say, it make people. She be ruining stuff, a lot of stuff, bringing up old stuff that nobody asked nothing about. And
Well, Blue problem too is Blue is stuck in 2023. Blue
Blue
went
got
to
a lot
jail
of
in
problems,
January.
and I would have
Blue
told her
went
to
to
his
jail.
face
Blue went to
because
jail in January of 2024. And
right,
he was only 2 weeks into the new year and he went to jail. Okay?
yeah.
Blue is stuck in 2023. Blue is moving just identical to how he moved before he went to jail.
Shit, I think he's stuck in 2019 when he first came out. That motherfucker, because see, if I went on there, he he might not like me. Because see, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know no other ways to be. And straight up, I don't care if you like your mammy or not. I don't give a fuck what's going on. As a man, I don't know no men that co-sign and talk shit about their mama. She could be the worst mama ever. I don't know no men that I've never met a man, gangster man at all, killers at all, that'll sit up here and be like, yeah, you can't do that. That's not cool. It's not
But
cute.
he,
Like
but first of
it's
all,
corny. It's sassy. I don't like that.
but the thing is, he told the truth. But this is the shit. This is what y'all fail to realize. Blue ain't telling shit. Carlissa ain't already told.
It don't
Blue
matter. You
really
don't
ain't
come around
telling
here talking
nothing.
about I don't like
He
my
ain't
mama
told
either. You
all
should
he
have had a
is.
bitch
No,
catch that
what it
bitch up talking
is
about your mama.
not
Straight up.
everybody mad. No, we gonna have to disagree on this. We gonna have to disagree on this, girl, because everybody mad because all he did was confirm a lot of shit. A lot of shit that the sisters done said. A lot of shit
Listen,
that
it's
the
fine
nephews
for
done
him to
said.
come out
A
if he
lot
want
of
to
shit
tell a
that
story.
Dre done said. Dre used to talk. Dre said the same shit about his
I'm
mom and
saying
even
I get
worse.
that. You could tell your story, but you don't co-sign other people disrespecting your mama. I don't care how mad I am at my mama. Never will I ever sit around letting nobody be like, yeah, fuck that bitch. Man, what? Hell no. This ain't that. Like at all. And I don't know no men that go around acting like that. That's wildly corny. It's sassy. No man acts like that. No, not no
Well,
real
can
man.
I give you a flip side of that? You will when you don't need nobody to really try to get into your shit like that, right? Because I'm gonna be honest. If I'm in a place or public place and I'm a public figure and somebody says something wild to me, for me to just fling them off, to basically throw them off and say, you know what? Yeah, fuck her too. Like, you know what I
You
mean?
know why?
That'll
You
get you
know
out.
why
That'll
he
get
get
you
to
out.
do
Now
that
hold
to
up.
her?
For me, part self. For me, that'll get you out my face quicker. Because that's
Right.
you gonna remove yourself right then and there because you like,
Hmm.
oh, you gonna instantly think that I don't fuck with my mama. That don't necessarily mean I don't fuck with my mama. I'm just simply saying this to you because, baby, me and my mama have
Right.
an understanding. She gonna know that I really don't mean that shit when it comes to my mama. See, oftentimes people adopt. See, for me, people adopt what they see. They adopt the language, they adopt what's being given, and they say that's what it is. Oftentimes,
Hmm.
that's not what it is. And that's
Hmm.
only for a person that has worked on themselves enough to know that. Not saying
Right.
Blue worked on, because he ain't, and neither is his mama. They not worked on.
Well, I'm gonna
But when
say
you
two things. She first of all, he was not raised by an old school mama. In my generation, I'm talking about every generation on both sides. Not a great grandma would never in fucking life let you talk to them that way. Number one. Number two, when he sits there in front of you, in front of Bree, in front of other men, and then on a live stream and talking like, yeah, because I think you want to fuck me, and you ain't went across his face, and you just sit there with it. That's it's just it's cringy. It's cringy. It's awkward. Like, how are you not ready to smack fire about your son saying you want to fuck him? That's weird as fuck to me. I swear to God. That shit right there, it just I don't. That's why I be
well,
lost. Like I can't.
I wasn't going there. I was just
Shit,
simply
I
staying
am
on
because
the
that shit.
fact of
I'm
like
still lost.
what it happened to with the young girl with the 20 versus me. Now, when it
Hmm.
comes to him, when it came to him and his father and his mother, when they were sitting in that room, that was some
Hmm.
real shit that needed to be
Yeah.
talked about.
Yeah.
They had to talk about that. And
Hmm.
for me, and as I saw it, that was real emotion. That was that's what they supposed to stay on because
Yeah.
that was real emotion. That was some realness that needs to be dug up. And the reason why I saw it because I have brothers, right? So, and not my mother's not like that, but I've seen mothers like this where it's not necessarily that his mother or he's looking at it like that, but she's so engulfed in his world she's so bothered because she really wants to be him. That's the ultimate thing. He knows that it's not about mom. You want to physically do it to me like that. Do it that. You want to physically be me. So you gotta. Sometimes you gotta really just take a backseat and say, it ain't about the physicality of it. It's like, no, mom, you missed your mark.
Well, I
And
have to disagree because he blatantly said, I've been with a lot of women and I know they mannerisms and the way that you act like you want to be my bitch. So that's way past her just wanting to be him. Sure, she's always wanted to be famous and all this kind of other stuff. But my biggest hiccup with her is the fact that when your children are trying to tell you their experience, because regardless as parents, whatever we think it was raising them, the kids got their own experience, they got their own view of it and how they felt. You don't listen, you debunk everything and no, it wasn't this and what. You always say anything anybody says that see you do something, that they're lying, that it wasn't true. You want to just be like, you know what, you right, I fucked up, you right, I did this. That's what I don't like about her, that she won't give her kids that accountability, because that would change a lot of her relationships with them.
Okay, I can agree with that to an extent, right? I can definitely agree with the fact that no one is perfect. Even the child isn't perfect. And I can also agree with at a certain point in time when you become grown, you have to also take accountability of your feelings and how you need to heal for yourself. So you
Hmm.
can't always fault your parent because you
Hmm.
are now grown. You now take on the responsibility to get over what it is that you're feeling, what it is that you think that they have done to you, because you are the person that can correct it yourself now. So
Hmm.
now we can fault our parents as much as we would like to, but you are grown now. That means that if you are stepping into this grown state of mind, you are in a position now to change how anything is that you are reacting to. That means you don't have to react to it. That means you don't have to give no credence to it. That means that you can make yourself very much well. That means you can do well things for yourself. You do not have to sit in that harmful place. You don't have to stay there. Now, once again, you have a choice. Do you want to stay in it or you don't? See, oftentimes for me, when we look at this thing, because all of this is a paradox, just for me, this is a paradigm. You have a choice. We all have a choice. And oftentimes, too, society plays a heavy role. And I'm going to be quiet on that one.
I mean, that is true, but I feel like that he clearly, just as Andre, they have issues that are clearly not being addressed, which is clearly why they react to women and treat women how they do, because of the mommy issues that they refuse to address. And it's like at some point, y'all too damn grown to keep, like you said, letting that be the issue, because y'all still know right from wrong. And the way y'all treat women is not okay, like at all,
No,
at the
correct.
fuck
And we
all.
agree on that. And that's where it goes back to you have the will and the choice to be the right person. You have a
Yeah,
choice to do right. They don't want to. So you
yeah.
can't blame it on mommy or daddy no more. You
Mm-hmm.
can't keep going back there. And this is what society also holds. Society will
I think that's
continue
what I
to
want
also
from the phone.
put it
Like,
in
my
your
stomach
face.
like hurts.
You know,
Yeah.
they'll continue to put it in your face over and over again. Say, "Oh, you got mommy issues. You got this," and then oftentimes a lot of us do. A lot of us go back into those little spaces that we didn't feel well about any of it, and then we
I
succumb
feel
to
that
that.
gleaming.
And you can get yourself out of it every single time. You can, but you have to be willing to do the work on yourself. And
My thing
oftentimes
is that
people,
only thing I'm gonna tell you this honestly. Like you said, Tiffany, you said you know people in Hollywood and all this stuff. I just feel like honestly, I would not want to be known for being, controversial, disrespectful, respected, any of that by Lucifer. I just wouldn't want to be known for that. Like, I don't,
Hmm.
do you know how? Just look at the women that he done destroyed. He done, you know what I'm saying? Yes, we can say they destroyed themselves, or we can say they made choices for themselves, or whatever. But look at Jaden Alexis. Jaden Alexis, she gonna get mad because what's the girl named Natalie said that she was a disappointment on Betty. She was a snooze fest.
Definitely was. Hell, she was high as hell on the
I
damn
forgot what
contestant.
she was on. I forgot she was even. I be forgetting she was even on Betty's
Oh, yeah,
because I
until
don't
she
even
went
think I
on
watched
TV.
the whole season.
Mm-hmm. So
And the sad thing, because people was like, "Well, this," I said she was on the same season with Krishan. Krishan started the season of Midwest.
I don't think Jaden came on Midwest. She came on. a different season because
Midwest.
whenever she, let me see, who was there first? Did Callie do one with
Jaden
them
was
babies?
on Midwest because she was in Detroit and all them places. She was on Midwest
I know whenever Jaden came, she told him she wasn't trying to film with Krishan, obviously, because she was probably scared. But she didn't want to
because
film.
Krishan started Midwest. She was
Mm,
on the first 2, 3 episodes of Midwest. You know they
mm,
drag out her one day. They drag it out for like 4, 5 days, four or
yeah.
5 episodes. So she started Midwest, and that's why Natalie was like, "Oh, we wanted to see some interaction with her. You know, some beef with her, Krishan. We wanted to see her, and like she wasn't no money. What money did Jaden make them on
It was a
Midwest?
waste of a bag, honestly.
It was waste of a bag.
She went
They
and got a
wasted
free
their
bag
bag.
to do nothing.
Biggie, like Biggie said, she never even looked like it was her birthday. You know what I'm
Girl.
saying? And she was a
Yeah.
waste of bag.
I just felt like if I would have went to Blue's motherfucking stream, first of all, I most definitely would have been one of the first bitches. Bitch, I'm not your type. First of all, I'm a whole woman, full woman, BBW, all that. Not your type. So cool. We can start there. You ain't got to be worried about. You need to put that dick in a vault, keep that motherfucker up, and worry about something else besides that. You know what I'm saying? And you don't. He got a lot of yes people around him, and or the girls that come around there. None of them got the balls to be able to speak up to him, and I'm definitely going to do that. And if anybody that knows me knows that I don't bite my tongue for a soul at all.
But
So
you really think that
But
he would let somebody like that come? You really
I just
think?
told you he know
I
my
don't
name. You
care how
see
much.
how I wasn't
Listen,
cussing him
he
out
could
when he
pull
was
your
there?
name out the
Hold on,
hat.
wait a minute. Wait a
Like you
minute.
said, he
I'm
know
trying
who
to
you
hold on.
are.
I'm trying to tell you when he was locked up. When all that shit was going on with the babies and the kids and all this kind of shit, I had cussed his ass clean the fuck out. Here you go after that, like a day or so later, Carlos talking about, oh, whatever, whatever. She showed a post and saying he been whatever. Cause I was getting on his ass about the motherfucking kids, about his mammy, and doing the right motherfucking thing. I would cuss his ass out when he was locked up. I didn't give a fuck. Nigga, you
I
better
got a
tighten up.
question.
First
Hey
of all, don't
sis.
Lulu.
nobody want to book you
Hey,
because
hey,
don't nobody want to
sis.
try to sign up for that type of
Hey
behavior. He
sis.
sat up here and thought that everybody else
Hey,
was bad when he got
Hey,
his own type shit.
well, I can't see you
Jules
all on the
here.
stage.
Hey, Jules. Can you guys
Hey,
hear me?
Who
I
is
can see
that?
yes.
you up here. Can you put
This
the thing
Ginger
on
girl.
so I can see?
But I
Okay,
can't
hold
see
on. I
you.
had to take the thing down because, like I said, and especially because Tiffany, you up here, Cookie Monster come over here, and everybody be sending people over here, and they be trying to use people in my chat's name.
Hmm.
So when I let anybody up on the stage, I'm gonna put up my banner because I didn't have people come over here and you know uh do that little nasty stuff on my screen and all that stuff, and I don't like that.
Oh, is Cookie Monster
So
red dress?
yes.
Good evening, everyone. Hey, everyone in the chat.
Hey
What's
sis.
up?
Hey.
Wellness
Oh, Miss
Jules.
Jules. Hi, Miss Jules. See,
Wait,
once I
who?
seen her
I
picture,
can't
I knew
see
who
who
she
out on the
was.
stage. I don't.
Well,
Oh,
this is
I can
I
see.
this is
just took it down,
Lashandra.
sis.
I go by Grateful, but I mean, I've been here for a couple times with you and
Oh,
you, Jay, and
yes.
Momo.
Oh, how you doing tonight?
I'm well. How about yourself?
Girl, I'm glad it's Friday.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, them 5 a.m.s be fucking with you. No, my bad, my bad. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that. They be messing with you.
Where'd she go?
Where'd she go? Sis, she'll be back.
See, I always know her profile because she had that profile before. I think she
There she
came up.
go.
Okay, there you go.
Charles, it can't. That was my fault. I apologize, y'all.
There she
Yeah,
go.
it's Friday. It's been a long week.
Jules, I remember when I first met you, I think it was on the
Who was
Notch
that?
channel or 626, wasn't it? You came up
I
there
don't
reading
know.
me. You
Hmm?
came
I,
up there reading me.
I gotta eat.
Yeah.
mm-mm.
Should I just go to Whataburger?
Who this? That's
Probably.
Lady T.
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
I remember her picture, so I knew that was
Somebody
her.
bought another ticket.
Mhm.
So you over here with us tonight on the panel with the family?
Yeah, I like Auntie Moon. She'll drag me, but it'd be good to see. It's certain people that drag you. I know it's a drag because it means it's for me to wake up. You know what I'm saying? They be wanting me to see the forest for the trees
Hey
and pull it
Tasha.
together.
Hey Pretty Brown
So
Eyes. Hey
It's
Miss
so good.
Ann. Hey Melon.
It's so good.
Oh, what y'all talking about, sis?
everything. Circus.
Everything we was talking about, I was just, asking questions about 626. And just letting her know like it's just a game he playing, like, pivoting. I was trying to, and then they was asking her why does she want to go up Blue Stream, and she was like for the publicity and stuff. So
Oh, okay.
You and
that
your
was that.
conspiracy theories. Talking about, I think you and him be. Shit, I wish it was that simple. I wouldn't be as stressed out. No, it's definitely not no conspiracy
Okay.
theory. That Negro is
When
crazy.
you go up there, when you
Well,
go
I
on
don't
Blue
be
Stream,
feeling like it's a conspiracy theory. I'm just saying
You talking when Denat was
I
in
know how
cahoots.
626 play this internet game. Like I said, I've been knowing him. I've been watching him for years. Okay, years. Like I said, Auntie be in yards that nobody else be in. Do you understand what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
just because, like, I don't. First of all, I don't like whackalicious at all. Cause first,
Cause
I
you
don't
know no.
see who lets a 4'2" ninja
I'm
punk
crying.
them. Like, find something to do. Cause first of all, you're not tough. You were Suge Knight's
I'm
driver.
crying. And that's why
Okay?
people start talking about she's scared of whack.
and
I
he
said,
don't tell
how
the
when I
truth.
cussed him out on Denot's cage and told him fuck you and your mammy. When we got into it, after I was trying to be civil at first because maybe I was wrong for, spreading what you said, but then you turned around and said it anyway. Nigga, fuck you and y'all. I was popping it. I don't. He called. Do y'all know Wack had a nerve to tell R&B that I'm crazy? I said this is crazy coming from you, and you supposed to be the gangster. How you gonna call me crazy? Crazy word.
The truth is not in Wack. It is not in him at all. And they recently asked him a question about Blue. Was it true that um Soldier Boy baby mama got, won in court over him? He
Burger,
sat
check,
there and
please.
started talking about well we gotta we try to
Yes.
concede he didn't have a true dated court. Just say yes, it's true. Stop lying.
I thought you were about to say something else because when I
Shit,
watched
it's
him with
court records. It's true.
when I watched him on No Jumper with
Jeez.
Adam and
The truth is not in
they was
him.
talking about the contracts. I
Tired.
said, well, this is funny because this the same shit I text to you and you tried to tell me that ain't true and I didn't know what I was talking about, but now you saying the same shit that I text to your damn phone.
The truth is not in Wack at all. Just
He
say it.
ain't. My thing is this: I don't like a person because I'm gonna tell you right now, they gonna reap everything they done sold, and that's why I
Every
was
last
telling you,
one of them.
Tiffany, like, don't when you was I was like, man, leave that stuff alone. Like, some stuff you could just gotta leave alone. You can have
Yeah.
your opinion, you can whatever, but some stuff you don't want to, because you gonna be caught in reaping a lot of that, and you be like, damn,
Yeah,
what did
I
I do?
crashed
You know
out
what
on
I'm saying?
all of them
Because
motherfuckers. So y'all think y'all saw shit online. I was so dead set on trying to help Andre. I literally was threatening him, saying, "Oh, I'm exposed. This is shit that motherfucker sent to me that y'all did this and did that." And that's when he was trying to tell me I didn't know what I was talking about. That Blue was never signed to Birdman and them and all this extra shit. Whatever the fuck. He was mad because I knew information that he didn't know that I knew because other motherfuckers sent it to me because they wanted me to be the voice and all this type of stuff.
mhm.
And so next thing you know, Andre gets out. Yeah, I was doing stuff also behind the scenes because I wasn't playing about them getting him out, not leaving him in there for dead, point blank, period. So whatever, mission accomplished. However, it had to motherfucking work. But at the end of the day, you motherfuckers, y'all not giving me no motherfucking opportunity. I'm not kissing nobody's motherfucking ass. So it is what it is. I'll make my own way. I don't need you motherfuckers. And that's what I told him. I
But that's
crashed
So
what
out
I'm
on
have you
saying.
everybody.
talked to
You
him?
really, but that's
Have
what
you
I'm saying.
talked to him?
Why you think Wack is really gonna let you really go and be on Blue Stream?
That was my whole point. And so when I was having my crash out about the night, I had, texted him and I was crashing out or whatever. And I thought I was blocked, but I wasn't. He still ain't never blocked me, but it's whatever, on the phone or whatever the fuck. But at the end of the day, R&B wanted me to come be a CO, and I was so damn blowed in the mind. I didn't realize what she meant because I didn't know what the show was about. And I'm like, what she mean show? I'm like, what, chief executive? I didn't know what she was talking about. I'm like, oh, she meant correction officer. Like, how the fuck would I not know that? And so that was the same night, and I guess they was all together. And Blue had looked at my stories, whatever. I guess she was probably trying to tell him, like, check this person out, whatever, whatever. But I had already knew when it didn't come about. It was because obviously at that time, Whack was not gonna have it, and Carlissa was not gonna have it because obviously I had blocked her, she blocked me. They was reporting my page on Instagram. They was reporting all the things that was about her and all this, and to the point where they put my page to where now I had to go another year. I can't even go live until December. And I'm like, bro, this was not even harassment. All I was doing was saying facts. Like, get the fuck up out of here. Like, I was
Well, they
mad as
need to
fuck.
block her page. How about
Like
child?
how
Yeah.
she get to
I
be
said,
able to
how is
do
this
all that
harassment?
shit?
It was the page where all I was doing was talking about her parenting, and I was dragging her. I said, how the
And
fuck is this
true.
harassment?
Yeah,
They
they
had
need
me
to block
fucked up,
that white
bro.
page. But let me ask you a question. Do you talk to Dre since he been out?
No, and at this point,
Um,
I don't even know if he even knew, all the stuff that was going on because they probably didn't tell him because he don't be on the internet. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he knows, but no, I have not spoken to him.
Can I ask a question as well? Were you
Mhm.
so gun ho on trying to be a part of that you got blindsided by you trying
I
to be
was
a
never
part of
trying to
it
be a
so
part
much?
of anything. Like I said before, I came to this internet and I met Ronnie. I had when I had seen an episode or whatever, I had reached out to Dre, just trying to give him some uplifting words or whatever. And so when we started speaking and he, got to learn my backstory, he was like, "Damn, you different than all the girls, whatever, whatever." And so when he started trying to go down that other lane, I was like, "Listen, first of all, you're married. I don't get into that. Second of all, I don't care if y'all separated, you're still married. Second of all, the last thing you need to be worried about is some pussy. So I'm not." I'm not. This is not about all that. So I was really trying to be a friend to him or whatever. He wanted to come out. He wanted to come ride in my truck with me. He basically wanted to come, what I'm saying, stay with me. He wanted to get away. He wanted anything. He wanted to get the fuck away from California. Like literally.
mhm.
And then next thing you know, that
But
whole
that's what I'm
situation happened.
saying. Why didn't you go that route? Why wouldn't you go that route with Dre instead of fucking with 626?
First
Because
of all,
I
he's married.
honestly,
He's still married. He's still
but
married.
but I mean, I didn't say, but you didn't, but did you, okay, so did you,
So then when
okay,
she said
so
I harassed
honestly,
the
you
bitch, I
messed with
kept saying I
626
don't
like,
remember. But I did. Then I had to think back. I'm like, oh, I might did text her and went off because after talking to him and he's expressing stuff, because we talked on the phone and I'll talk FaceTime all that shit. And I probably did, inbox her and was talking shit or whatever, whatever. So I can't remember. It's been so long, but I probably did,
so
knowing
why
that.
she be acting like she don't know who you are though? Why y'all
Who?
be playing that game on the, and you and bald headed Skittle?
She don't act like she don't know me. She always say I'm Dre's friend. She said that to the people when they was talking about me having her number. She know exactly who the fuck I am. She
So
just
why when you
once I
came up there, why when you came up, because I got the live,
I
you
know
know I got the receipt. Why when
before
you
I
came
came
up
up
there on that
there,
live that day?
she told the people, I know Lady T, she been around for years. That's Andre friend, da da da. That's why she asked me, have you talked to him? Clearly, I have not. Obviously, you know that he's trying to get
Yeah,
out of
but
this
Carlissa
situation.
play games. What Carlissa did on that live, because we
No,
all
because
heard
what
She
it.
was
she said
dissing
on that
people.
live, she
Yeah, she
said,
did say that,
yeah,
but then
My
she
she,
thing,
turned
my
around
thing
like she
was
don't really
the way
know
you
you, and
act
she
like
tried to
that you
make it
want
seem like
motherfuckers to
you was
have a
throwed off.
backbone. I don't give a fuck if they throwing tomatoes or not. You should have been like, bitch, put on a show. Don't try to sit up there and try to down me because these hoe ass bitches is putting tomatoes, bitch. They don't like me just as much as they don't like you. Like, what are you talking about? That shit had me on fire. I was mad as fuck. And then when I get
Yeah,
off, you
because
want
that's
to
how
Which
she
one
was
can I get?
acting. She was acting like she
I'm
know you,
terrified of
but
her.
yet she
I
don't
really
know
want
you, and she was
Zaxby's.
acting like you was thrown off.
I'm so hungry.
No, she didn't say she
You
didn't
gonna
know me.
call
She
the
just said
house?
she
You gotta
just
come
said
with
maybe I
me.
don't
No,
know her
she
like
was
I thought I
acting
did.
like she
I'm not
knew
going
you,
to
but
the
at the
house.
same
That's
time,
what I'm sitting
when
here.
she dropped you down, Carlissa talked about you.
Yeah, I know. I was watching. She was acting
Yeah.
like she said I didn't know she
I
was
was
that
trying to
crazy. I didn't
imagine
know she had the
myself eating
tattoo. I didn't know
Whataburger
this
right
and know that.
now.
All that. She was going with
And
what the chat was saying.
she said you would never be around her family. She said
That's
you
what
would
No,
she
she
never
said if
said.
be.
she would. No, she said if I was ever out with Dre, she would be terrified. Terrified of what, bitch? Because I got a gay ass nigga tattooed on my neck. Like, be fucking for real. Like, it's just stupid stuff like that that was said that was pissing me off. Like, what are you talking about? Like, she was just she was pissing me off, bro, and that shit made me so
But
fucking
that's
mad. And
Carlissa.
well,
That's that range.
And that's
That's
that
the
that
game
fucking
way.
she plays.
live, that live is
Hold
what
on,
started the
can I just ask
downfall of
one
us.
question? This is a question I have. When you know that you're dealing with this type of energy,
Individual. Hmm?
I'm gonna call it an
I'm
imam. when you dealing with this type of Iman, Tiffany, when you know that that's what you're dealing with, you still wanted to be a part of it.
Hey,
No,
Marvin.
I think you're missing the point. I just said that live is what started the downfall of us. Because after that, it wasn't too long after that, I started dragging her for a month fucking straight. Online, offline,
And
cussing this
as
bitch
you
in the
should,
fuck
you
out.
should have drunk that wank.
Yeah. They was coming for my channel. They was trying to get my channel taken. I was going off on her online. And so to the point to where I kept going off even when Drake got out. She gonna text me talking about, I've alerted my lawyers about you for harassment. Bitch, fuck
She
you and them
ain't
lawyers.
alert
And so
nobody. That
then
wank.
hold on. So
Girl.
then I was even more pettier. Why 626 want to talk about whatever? Real quick, I told this whole ass nigga back in what April of last year that I had his address because when we first started speaking or whatever publicly on Blanco's page, he was like, "Oh, you want to act like you got money? Give me some Louboutins, whatever the fuck he said." So I had already had his address and told him that I was gonna send him something for his birthday. Talking about 626. So he had already been known I had his address. So why he wanted to make this big thing about this devil book bitch ass nigga, you been known I had your address. So fuck all that. So for Christmas, I sent something to
Right,
Carlis's house for
Letitia.
Andre and did. And I just knew she was gonna come out here and say something about it, but she didn't. So I personally feel like that's another reason why they're moving because she know motherfuckers got her address, but she don't want to say it.
Mm.
People been had that address, Lady T, and
Mm-hmm.
she did
But
that
then nobody
video.
come out and
That
say that
that
though.
that
I
video.
sent
That
something
that
to her
video.
house with my
That
name on it.
that
That and then I
video.
had been going off on her, and that made her feel
That
like we had
video
to move.
Mumu talking about, I was on there and she act like she didn't know you completely because she say, "Oh, you sending one
Hey,
and
Marty.
then
Hey, baby.
you want blue." She act like she
She
didn't
wasn't
know
acting like she
you
know me.
at
She was
all.
trolling, being a bitch. Talking about, oh, so they saying you want blue. Do you want blue? She was being a clown.
No, she
So
did say she don't know you like that though. She said
Yes,
that.
she sure
yeah,
did.
she was saying after. Hold on, wait a minute, y'all. After
I
the
just
chat
said
started coming
that's
out,
why I told you.
hold on, Mumu.
That's
I'm
why
trying
I
to tell
said I
y'all.
think it'd be a game.
No,
That's
I'm
why I
trying to
said it'd
tell
be looking
y'all.
like y'all be
Listen to
trying to run
me.
a game on
Right,
like
Listen to
Letitia.
everything.
me. It's not a running the game. She was learning things that y'all might know because I've been over here on YouTube and not on Instagram. So when they telling her about truck accident, they telling her about the deny tattoo. She didn't know about all this shit. So when they're telling her this other stuff, it's making
You
her see
think
me in a
she
different.
don't know?
You
Hold
think
on.
she don't
Carlissa,
know.
You think
Listen.
Carlissa
she don't
stay
know?
on
What
YouTube.
the hell
She
you mean
stay
she
on
don't know?
YouTube. She be
Okay.
on
Well,
Mumu
I
First of
think she
all,
was
page.
saying
first
She
of
that
be
all,
she did
everywhere.
know.
okay, so Tiffany, you know you be in her chat. You be in her chat
I just
on
started going back in her
Patreon.
IG chat. I just started
I'm
back
talking
on.
about on that private chat in Patreon.
Oh,
You
I
know
ain't been
what
over.
private chat
I
on
ain't
her
been on her
Patreon?
Patreon in a while because I ended my subscription. I ain't been over there in a
You
minute.
know, well, I'm talking
You
about you
just
used to
ended
be
that
on her.
subscription last month.
Yeah,
I'm
I ain't
talking
been on
about
her Patreon in like a
the
month. I was
the
over
one
there
the one everybody that ended their prescription. She be keeps subscription,
because
and
I
she
was
keep
lighting
trying to
their ass up
charge
in that
people.
chat and was.
She and she keep trying to charge people for it. They did no, my card locked. You'll never get it. You'll never
But I
get
feel
it.
like she was trying to be like, oh, well, I didn't know she was like this. Maybe I don't know her. You know, trying to troll like, bitch, you a corny ass bitch. You know how many motherfuckers I had to go up against with your ass when motherfuckers didn't like you and I didn't know you was set up and now I see how you are. Now I see why these
Mumu, I
motherfuckers I've
got
been
a
arguing
question.
with.
Mumu, I
Hmm.
got a question.
Hmm.
Where this conversation come from? Cause I just woke up. Cause I could have sworn Lady T and Carlissa back together. She been in the lives complimenting her and everything. Where this conversation come from?
Well, that's how it came. That's how she popped on the stage. Cause
Oh,
I
clock it.
said, poo
Oh,
poo. I said, poo poo Kitty been over there with Carlissa again, like
Yeah,
that. And
I was
then she
calling
popped
myself.
on the
I was calling
stage,
myself
and she
doing
came
damage
on here
control because I felt like
to
that her and Whack was keeping me from being able to go on Blue Stream. So I was like, let me do damage control and maybe start going on her lives again and trying to be, nice so
But
that they
Blue
can.
put you in that hat. He pulled the names yet?
They've been pulling names.
Oh, when did he pull the names? If he
But
didn't pull them last night.
hold on. My main issue with Blue right now, and that's how I know he know what he doing, and that's how I know
Uh huh.
motherfuckers is playing with me, is because you will say my name. Oh yeah, lady T, I'm got you. I one chat, I spent $450 and did 8 things. He put
No,
my
we
name in there.
know. We've been watching
Right,
because
and
the
hold on, and
live.
he only put my name in there twice.
We know you don't have to
oh my
explain that.
god.
What I'm
Right,
asking
and
is
so
when did
what
Blue pull the names?
I'm
Because he did
saying to
not pull them names last night.
I know what I'm saying to you is he only put my name in twice. It should
Well,
have been
we
eight
know
times.
that. We know he put
So
your
it's
name in twice.
intentional. It's intentional that he's not giving me the exact amount that I need on purpose because he already knows who I am. People are in his ear, his mom, wax.
What's the exact amount? My bad. Oh, I was quiet. Oh, my bad. I was my shit. My mic
Even
was
the
hot.
last raffle he
She
did, it
was
was
just
people.
she was saying she wanted, she's not going on. She said she's not going on there, y'all, because y'all just getting on here, Marty. She said she wasn't trying to go on Blue Stream for a love connection. She
No,
was
but Blue,
going
but
on
wait,
there because
Blue said it was not a
she
love
want to get
connection. Blue
seen.
said that. He said
And I
that
need to make it
who
No,
name he
perfectly
I'm
pulled,
clear.
he said
saying
it
she
wasn't no.
said
Wait,
Hold on, Marty or Mama. I need to make it
wait.
perfectly
Let me
clear.
just get this out. Wait.
Hold on, wait.
He
I had
wait a minute, Lady
already
T,
wait a minute,
because you
one
keep let
second.
me talk. You keep talking. He said that when he pulled them names out that hat, I heard the live. I was listening.
We all did.
Okay, it didn't. Exactly.
I didn't. I
He
didn't.
said whenever he pulled, he said
Me
he
either.
bringing two people.
Momo,
Right.
He
Marty.
said he
My bad.
bringing two. Oh my God. He's
Mute
God.
him,
Let me.
Mom.
Can I
He
talk,
bringing
please?
two
Yeah,
people on the
let
screen.
let sis talk.
He said he was bringing two people. He said even a guy can come. He said it's for men too. Y'all can hang out. He said it was no Diddy juice. It was
Right.
no Diddy juice, and it was nothing about with him. Y'all just gonna hang out and
Where the
stream.
fuck is Shrimp
Right.
come?
He had already said that. He
Right.
said your name went in the hat twice, and he was saying some other names or
And my
whatever.
name should have been more than twice. It was people in the chat, which I posted on my channel, that was saying you supposed to put Lady T again. You should put Lady T again. He did not put my name every time I was subbing up. That's number one.
But
Number
I
two,
thought you had to sub up 5 times. So for you,
no,
because
I
you
was
did it the
buying
first five
tens
times.
at the first
It's
two times it
10.
was
It
only
was
five. I
10.
was doing tens every time after that. Second of all,
Damn,
this
that's heavy
hold
word.
on 1 second. What people don't know is that before he made this announcement, I had already been not only DMing him, DMing other people that's affiliated with the circus and all type of people, plus publicly saying it before that this was my idea. Why don't you let people sub up to come stream with you? So he didn't just pull this out of his ass. This was my idea. So
Oh,
that was
so he
another.
took your idea.
Thank you. And then didn't give
Okay.
me all my times in the hat like I should have had. So
Momo, I love you for that one.
I don't
So
know
why?
if he took your idea about people coming to stream, but okay.
hey,
She
that's
said
what they do.
she said she put it in the she said five hundred and
I think that was
nineteen
DDG
dollars.
idea, but
Oh
okay.
man.
Yeah,
Somebody
I texted
somebody
in his
put
chat. I
some
said, nigga,
chairs.
this is my
Somebody
motherfucking
put some
idea.
chairs
You
in the
gotta even put
chat
my
for
name in there.
Jews. Somebody
I
put
am.
some chairs in the chat for Jews.
But what I
Oh my.
know now is
Hey, Marty,
don't
let us
sub up.
have a seat.
I know
My
now
bad. I'm
don't sub up from the beginning. You need to wait to the end so your name can be on top. That's how like Alabama Barker did. Shit.
So my thing is this: if he know you done spent all this money, they know
Exactly.
you. They know who you are. Do you understand what I'm saying? Why not just go on and just let you just? Why don't you
That's
go on
the whole
Carlissa's show?
that's the
Why
whole
don't you go?
point.
Why don't you go on this? Why don't you go on Six Eye?
That gets back to my point why I was trying to do damage control because there's been beef with me and Carlissa, me and Whack. It's not even just Blue. I've been knowing Rockstar
What
for
you want?
years before I even came out here, even
You
before I
getting
started
something?
talking to
Mm-hmm.
Andre. I was supposed to drive for Rockstar, which if all of y'all know, he's the one that did the music and stuff with Chris Brown. He married Angel Brinks, like he's very known. I didn't even know he knew Whack until
What you
last
need?
year. And so once he seen that I knew them and seen all this drama, I was
Hello.
supposed to start driving for him last year. Oh, they got nipped in the bud thanks to Whack. So a lot of my shit been getting put on a halt because of all this dissension between these people.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of wanted you to go on there, and I told nephew Dre. I said I wanted to go on there so she could tell him the truth and stop. Cause somebody needs to tell him the truth. Stop trying to make a Krishan.
That
I,
part.
I
That
really,
part.
I'm gonna be honest. I
Jews,
said that.
Because I
Jews,
definitely was gonna say
I'm
that.
so
I ain't
fucking
gonna hold you. I said you trying to find
dead
Krishana
tired.
all these women and it's not gonna happen. Because
I
some
said I
people
was smoking. I was like,
Jews,
damn, I
Jews,
want to
What?
smoke.
stop it.
I'm like,
Jews,
No.
stop it.
Juice is on point because that's exactly what I was going to tell him. You're looking for something you're not going to find. Like it's only one of me, it's only one of her. You're trying to literally replace her with other people, and it's not going to happen. You're trying to.
Girl, stop taking these people's story and making your my oh my my bad. Oh my mic is hot.
The
My
fuck?
mic is hot.
Everybody
My
and
mic is
anybody
hot.
with common sense see what the fuck he trying to do. That's why he followed her and unfollowed her. We're not
Girl,
dumb.
I'm so glad because it's so hard for people to have common
Jules,
sense, child,
Jules,
girl, and child. No, I'm
Jules,
just saying.
if you don't stop, I'm about to get my belt. I'm
No,
about to get my
Jules,
belt.
Jules, keep going because my mic is hot. And guess
Your
what,
mic is
Marty?
hot
Okay,
for
I'm gonna
what?
text
Marty,
you.
I got a whole chair over this
All
bitch.
right.
I got a whole
Hey,
chair.
first of all,
I got a
listen,
whole
listen,
chair.
listen, listen. Hold on, y'all. One thing we gonna do though. One thing we gonna do is she's in our house tonight, y'all. Okay, well, she's in our house tonight.
Wait a
We
minute.
I'm me and her.
Hold
We've
on,
been up
is
here
she
chatting it
in?
Y
up.
Oh, you
We've
talking
been
about
up here chatting it up for
Okay,
an
give me
hour
one
before
second, please.
everybody else came on the stage.
okay,
Okay,
so you're
so
talking about me.
let's
Excuse,
not
can y'all give her just a second?
let's
Right,
not be too
Letitia.
disrespectful.
Right,
Okay,
because Marty, this is what I don't understand about you. When you talk to me on privately, you don't act like this, but then you get in public, you start
Uh-oh.
switching up.
I
That's
have
I don't
first
understand.
first off first
Uh-oh.
off I haven't said nothing. I don't know
Because
if you
what
got
you said is exactly what was in my brain. I had already said that.
Oh.
But you were saying she's giving me an idea. I'm lost.
I didn't say she gave you an idea. I don't know where you heard
Oh,
Marty
okay.
say anything. Marty ain't saying nothing. I've been muted. Please don't do that, Lady T, because it ain't that. It ain't that. I'm in wow listening. I ain't saying nothing. So
Oh, okay.
I'll take that
I just
apology.
had some questions, and she came up, and she was respectful enough to answer
Yeah.
them. You know what
I
I'm
didn't know
saying?
that
I mean,
Maximum was stopping her because the last time
Hell
I thought
yeah.
I didn't know
Hell
that. I thought
yeah.
you was in the hatch your name.
No,
So
he ain't
it's
trying to.
the
That's the
10
one thing Six
traditional
Two Six
names.
Blue
They
had
don't
on
blue
me.
taking that
coincide. It's
blue
just the
taking
same.
that
Yes.
money and he's
What?
wrong.
The 10
And
Yeah.
traditional names.
he's not gonna give her that
they don't
chance.
come with color.
So,
Exactly.
It don't. That's
she's
what I'm
So
asking.
grown.
he
We can't
faking, he
It's
putting
just
her
the way
name in the hat.
Oh,
girl, he
for
taking
the
that
10
money because
that come with her.
he needed. She
And
will
now
never
Right. So,
I'm done buying
and
and
subs
then
because tonight
backpack,
I
cherry
found out that
bonus,
my
10 chicken
name, the
fingers,
channel
10
that I
boneless,
just
10
bought all these
chicken.
subs, for some reason I had to log into it. My original
Wing.
account got banned by one of his mods when
where you see
I said
that?
some disrespectful shit
Under feed a
a
crowd. You
while
see feed
ago.
a crowd.
So when I
Uh
logged into
huh.
my
And then
original
20
Lady
chicken
T Real
fingers,
Six account,
Sus, we can
30
hear it.
boneless, 10 chicken fingers, 10 boneless, 10 chicken.
Sus, it's loud. You oh.
okay, there you go. Yeah, so my original account when I first subbed the Blues account was the Lady Real 26 or whatever, whatever. And I knew once he started saying my name, whoever said something to him because it was a different energy after the fact. So then the mod had banned me from the chat. And it's because I said something crazy or whatever. And so I ended up making the Lady TTO 207. Now that's the channel I've been buying all these subs. Tonight, I'm commenting, and I see somebody in the chat like, "Where's Lady T207?" Because they're used to me subbing. And I'm like, damn, is nobody seeing me? So I had to highlight my thing. So I log into my original channel, and lo and behold, it says you have been unbanned from the chat. So I'm like, oh, somebody unbanned my original account, but now I am like a shadow banned
He
on the
definitely got
207.
mods over there now because they had timed me out because I was talking. I said something to him that I didn't like that he had did, but and they timed me out. But at first he didn't have mods, but he kept, getting put off of Twitch. So now he definitely got mods.
Well, see, my paranoia, I feel like it's bigger than that because it's been people on YouTube, who 626 has
So,
minions.
but this
They've
is
been
my thing.
tagging.
This is my thing too. I want to know. Okay, so they're asking in the chat because
Yeah, girl, I'm reading it too, sis.
Krishan is our niece over here, and we ride 10 toes down for her and Krishan Jesus. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and they want to know like why do you ride the hate train so bad
There's no
on
hate
her?
train. I don't know what land y'all been in. I've been stopped dragging her for me because it's taxing, it's draining. I don't got time to be sitting up here chasing nobody else's life. I don't give a fuck about it. I have the time, no shade, be forgetting anything about her because I'm no longer focused on that. And I lost a lot of people on Instagram because they were liking me when I was, going against. And I just ever since I went on Marty's channel when I exposed no filter and all that because I felt it was the right thing to do. A lot of people, I don't care, feel the type of way. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do, and if I feel it's right, straight up. So if you know, and at the end of the day, hold on one second. At the end of the day, it's taking a toll on me. Me being that overly invested in somebody's life that I don't know, I don't give a fuck. That's they shit. I don't care. I've been stopped covering Krishan, all that. I don't give a fuck about none of it. It's not my life. It's not my place to be sitting up here judging and talking about whatever the fuck somebody else got going on. Not that, you know what I'm saying? So I've been fell off all that. I'm cool on that. It's too much. It's plenty of other people out here doing a dumbass shit, and I feel like some people take it too far, and I don't want no parts of that. You know what I'm saying? So, and she's doing what she need to do, and I'm very,
But they
very
say
tight with
you
Latrice.
reposted. You reposted on your page.
Which page?
I they it's, you repost on your
I'm saying
page
which platform?
on YouTube. I guess on YouTube. You reposted on your page something that dude Sean Davy. You reposted and he drags that baby with nothing but lies
Oh, now one
every
second.
day.
So you got to remember that I'm also in entanglement with Clown 626. So when I do certain things, it has zero to do with her. It's to irritate him because that's his arch nemesis. He hates Sean Davy Way. So I be doing stuff that ain't got shit to do with her. I will post and tag people and all that because I know it pisses him off. So I be having my own motives that ain't got nothing to do with her at all.
Mm.
So basically, I have a question. So basically, your motive is your motive to get to Dre,
Hey,
or
Alicia.
is your motive no
Dre
basic?
is
Let me
not at all in my
rewind
sights.
it. So
I'm
are you
done.
trying to go with Dre or
I'm
the
not trying
wellness?
to go
Are
with
you
none
trying
of
to
them.
see Dre? No, hold up, hear me out.
No, she
Are
said
you
Dre a
trying to
married
see?
man, and she said she don't want to be with Dre
I
because
wouldn't
Dre's
give
a
a fuck
married
if he
man.
was single. I'm not. I pity anybody that has to date either one of them seriously because I can't deal with that. I can't even deal with this shit virtually. So I'm not about to date either one of her sons and deal with that on a real time level. I'm good on that. That's hell
So
no.
did you see what she just posted? Did you see what she just posted
She
about
said
Blue?
The
she
fuck?
said it was because she said so. If they mama wasn't Carlissa, you might would have thought about it, huh?
Not with
That
Blue.
and
Not with
and
Blue because see, me and Blue, we will both have black eyes and bust the lips because his mouth is too disrespectful. His mindset is not does not resonate with me. I've never dated a man that thinks like he does, and I wouldn't do it today at 43.
so
So
you
I felt like
understand,
he
Dot?
needed
Yeah.
a female big like big sis. I would have went on there being big mama, big sis, giving him, you know what I'm saying, real talk. And I feel like because I come from I come from being through I
Yes,
done been through
my
prison. I gotta, I can talk to you like that because I'm not just preaching to you. I done been through it. You know what I'm saying? Like you need to for real wake up. You need to put your big boy pants on. You need to stop disrespecting women. I don't give a fuck if you don't like your mama or not. You need to have some couth about you, my nigga. It's better ways to move, and this is not it. Straight up.
But his mama, what that stupid wench just said on her story. Um, she said that she disowned him and she wasn't gonna pray for him and call him a
Oh
304 and all
wow.
that. And
See, I
then she
missed
come
that.
right back today and go live and have on a t-shirt with him on there.
So was this yesterday she did this? Because I heard what's her name mention that earlier, and I was like, I missed that. Because see, I don't catch everything. Because I just now started back. Even I had not been. I had all her stuff blocked.
Yeah,
I
she
had
put
not been
that on
watching
there.
her.
And that's sad for a mother to
Yeah,
talk
straight
the
up.
way she talked.
Yeah.
And then she come on live today with a t-shirt on with him on the t-shirt. But no, you just told the world you talk horribly about your son, and then you wonder why he do the things that he does.
And then you come out here and put allegations trying to be funny, talking about, and yeah, you just like your daddy and got your little fetish, like that type of stuff. I would never do that to my children. I don't give a fuck what's going on. Like it's just, I just be confused. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you enable his behavior, but then when he says something that's true about you, you get mad and it's back. Fuck him. Now he got fetishes and he pissed in the bed. Nobody gives a fuck about him peeing in the bed. That's your fault if he was peeing at 12.
Well, and Pretty Brown, I say, and Lady T, hopefully you can get Blue Keisha to come out the closet.
I'm
okay.
crying.
My
I'm
strength,
fucking
my
crying.
fault. Well, people
I
strength.
wasn't ready for that one, but
Oh, don't
I
apologize.
was ready for
I
that
just
one.
feel like that he's in this trance, and I feel like
Hey,
one
T5.
another thing I want to tell him if I was to ever be to meet him in person, like I don't know why you feel that you have to put on this thing like I'm tough. Nobody wants to be from the street. You know what I'm saying? Look at Snoop Dogg. He wouldn't have made it where he was if he was still leading with that. If that's in you, you don't have to lead with that, talk about it, act like you got to come out of whatever this is that you're in because it's not working for you. You're stuck in this rut
Thank
where
you, Lord.
everybody
It's
else
not
is
working. He
Yeah,
almost at the end of the alphabet. It's not working.
yeah.
Crying. That's
He don't have no control over his life while he
great.
thinks he does. And at the end of the day, you're in these lawsuits. You got a lot of shit going on. You can't afford to. On top of the fact, I don't even like the way you operate your stream. If you're gonna be a streamer, you got to realize this is a business. So therefore, it's not just about subs. You get money from your views,
But
the ad revenue. So when you're deleting
that
every
was so
live, all
fast.
those views are gone, and it was just a total waste of your time. Like, how are you not? Why is that not clicking?
I got a question.
Beautiful.
What made you get
So
invested
dark.
in Blue?
Well, initially, if I got to be honest, y'all, because y'all know I am. Initially, especially when I went and dropped that bread, it was because the fuck nigga 626 was popping it, trying to play with me. So
Oh
yeah,
wait.
because
Oh,
before he went to jail, he texted me like, "So you just spent such and such in Blues chat?" I'm like, "I know you're not clocking my
mm,
pockets."
25.
So when we had the falling out when he got out, yeah, I went over there to make him mad, and I started buying on them subs to piss him off. I did. I'm so childish.
So can we agree that it's a lover's quarrel? My bad. My
Let
mouth
let
is
626 tell it. He'll say it's a one sided thing with his punk ass motherfucker.
So you
So
you you
now,
you really
and I
want to
hold on,
make
but
up
I'm
with
not even
him?
gonna hold y'all. Even Z Banger was giving me props in the
Do
chat. I
you do
appreciate
you
you.
really okay?
They
Do
said
you
they want
think
to see
it's
me
do you
win,
do
and I
so
appreciate
this?
that.
I want to know. I really want to know. Did y'all have? Because you said earlier when we was talking, when me it was just me and you. We was talking. You said
Mhm.
you feel like it's like some form of black magic or something that he has on you. Like, did
Yeah,
you like do something with him? Like, did y'all had
we had phone sex, and he's trying to
visual?
say we didn't. I'm like, bitch ass nigga, who the fuck would make? He's annoying as fuck. I swear to God, he gets on my nerve. And I said, so I
Oh,
guess when you
y'all
was
had
in
phone
Brazil.
sex.
I said, so I
boy.
guess when
This
you was
Oh,
brother.
in Brazil,
Listen, this is a lover's quarrel.
and I
I
said,
love
when
it.
you was in
I love a
Brazil, you
romance
wasn't
story.
naked and turned
Talk
the phone on you
more.
for me to see your dick. You didn't do that either, right? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Quit playing with me. Like, he's annoying as fuck. I swear to God, he is.
Oh, girl,
wait.
you
So
So,
just
you
said
want
how
to
much
make
you
up with
love.
him,
You
Lady
love that
T?
626. You love, girl. You
Girl,
just
I
she
told me
want to
love
how
make
much
up.
you
It
love
I'm
sounds
that
like
not
you
even
want to
talking
626.
make up.
about blue, baby. Can you go back on
You just told
subject?
me how much you love that 626. That's what you just said to me. Don't you deny it right now. You just admitted it, and you didn't even realize you admitted it.
I hate you motherfuckers, man. Oh my
Girl, you need to.
God.
So you want to make up. You want to make. That's what you want to do. Yeah.
No, don't say that because no, don't say that. Don't say no.
Look,
Hell
you
no.
can't
Fuck
even.
it.
so
Look,
No,
my bad.
no.
You can't even deny
So do
it.
you? But I'm saying, do you? Okay, since y'all, I now listen. I'm gonna ask. Since y'all had y'all little phone encounter, you say y'all phone encounter or whatever. So did that make you like more like desire
I
to
was
have a
already in love
physical
with him before
encounter
that.
with him?
I've been in love with him since last year. But fuck him.
Oh
But
wow.
like, but what makes you in
Wow.
love? Like, what
Oh,
about him makes you
I'm gone to
love him?
bed.
We are
Because
not
I'm
doing this
curious
because
to
doing
know.
this is what gives him the clout that he got. I'm not egging him up no more.
Oh,
Fuck him.
626 don't get no
Fuck
clout off of
him.
me. Because first of all,
Oh, he know he
I'm
don't
gonna
like
tell
up
you
here,
this.
baby.
Yeah, he ain't gonna come over here and
I
say
am
nothing. He
so
know better.
enthralled just with him as a person. I First of all, I'm a very intellectual person. So anybody that can stimulate my mind, like literally when he gets to talking all his intellectual shit and he's not doing the ratchet
She's
shit, that shit
still
turns
in
me on.
gear.
Like it does. He's just
She
so intelligent. He's obviously
goes.
extremely attractive. I love that he gives it up. Like he's just a energy that I've never experienced before, and it's just hard to get out my system. But it's fuck him. I don't want nothing to do with him, and I'm
Girl,
trying to heal.
girl, get it out,
I'm
girl.
trying to
Get it
heal.
out,
But
girl.
what do he give up though? But what do he give up
So
though?
so
Wow.
no.
Because I mean,
So
what was he
honestly,
giving up?
Cause
Even
he a
well,
listen,
liar.
if
I'm
He's a
okay,
kidding.
so
No,
here's
liar.
for
another
real, for
thing.
real. No, for real, y'all. No, for real. I'm telling you for real on some because we since we in our 50s and we older women. Do you understand what I'm saying?
hmm
And
Hmm.
and she in her 40s. She in her she getting into that. She getting into that
I get it. It's
grown
that
woman
era, but
woman shit.
you
You know
know
what I'm
that
saying?
he is so he's bisexual, and so I thought he was really into men.
I mean, I said the same thing until I heard the things that I heard on Clubhouse. He definitely done pat, and that's another thing, bitch. You'll fuck some trailer trash, you pussy ass nigga, and a fat
But you willing
motherfucker
to
white
compete
whale
with
ass
that?
man
Is
on the
what
fair.
I'm
But you
just
want to try to
asking.
drag me for being a black woman that's a BBW? Like I'm not worthy, nigga. You got me fucked up. Fuck up out
So
of here,
you
bitch.
willing to deal with that? Like compete with men?
You know what? Right now, I don't know what I got going on because I have never watched gay
Because
porn
that's
until
a
Yeah, I
lot.
don't know.
I have
Like
never
that's
watched
what I'm
gay porn
saying.
That's a
until
That's a
lot.
lot. I'm not for real on some healthy shit, on some real like mental and emotional health shit. On some real shit. As women, we don't want to compete with other women. Can you imagine competing with another man? Like that's
That's a
crazy
lot.
to
I
me.
the
know.
the
That's
taste
too
buds
Like
much.
I'm
change and
for
like
real.
shit
Like
change. I
that's
don't
a
know what's going
lot.
on.
Mm-mm.
That's too
I
much.
Okay, so for my thing is that I don't know. I've never been to this.
So
Never
like I
planned on
mean,
this. So I don't know if it's because it's different. Because I'm like, okay, niggas fuck bitches in the ass too. So what's the difference if it's a nigga in the ass? I don't
No,
know.
because that's I mean, I get it, but that's a whole nother topic. But at the same time, when you as a man, I mean, with him sleeping with men, that's that's a whole nother ball game.
I
That's
know,
a
and so
whole
I'm
nother
trying to
ball
explain
game.
to y'all. That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. So
Yeah.
it's very easy to go out here and be with a heterosexual man. I got a whole roster that's on my dick. Like it's that's easy. It's not
So you
challenging.
want
So
competition. That's
so
a
my thing is,
competition to
it's like if
you.
it's a man that might be attracted to men, but he also finds you attractive as a woman and wants you, it's like as an added layer of like, because he doesn't have to be because he naturally likes the opposite sex. So I don't know how to explain it. It's just what it is, and I really don't want to talk about this because it's fuck him
It
for
sounds like
life.
competition fetish. It sounds like a lot of words in one. That's what it sounds
Fuck
like.
him. I don't want
yeah,
none.
Oh,
I'm with
and
you on
girl,
that, sis.
listen,
Uh,
and this,
It's
listen,
it's,
I
it's
listen,
the
don't.
listen to
thrill.
Tiffany
It's
laugh.
the,
It
it's the
is.
Tiffany
thrill.
likes the
It's a
626.
thrill.
But
It's
I
Tiffany
would
new.
be
It's
enjoy the
unorthodox.
626.
It's nothing I've ever
Tiffany,
experienced
just
before,
tell
and
but
me.
it's
this is
something to
my
Listen,
thing.
behold.
She
don't lie
said,
no more,
but
Tiffany.
listen, Lysandra,
I'm
hold on.
coming.
But I'm saying, okay, so you said I'm just gonna tell you what you said because I mean I because we don't we in the living room. We just we
Yeah.
at the house. We just conversating, okay?
Okay.
You said oh well Dre, I ain't gonna fool with Dre
Dre
because
too big. His
he
dick is
married.
too big. Fuck
Oh,
the marriage. His dick is too big. When he sent me that picture, I
What?
told him I don't know where
Wait a
you're
minute
sent. I
now.
don't know where you're
Wait a
parking
minute,
that.
sis. We don't want sis Page to get banned. Now hold on, wait for some stuff.
They won't ban it for saying that.
Oh, I don't know, cause she'll wake up
only
in the
only if you show it,
Mumu,
honey. Yeah,
Mumu, I
no.
gotta come away from up under this tree and give
ooh,
y'all my plate back. And give y'all my
We don't
plate
want to
back.
know. Lord have mercy.
I'm done. I gotta come away from up under this
Marty,
tree.
you ain't going nowhere. Marty.
And I gotta go.
Marty.
My
Marty, I done
ears
been
is.
asleep and I came up to this and Lord, it's Friday night. I ain't gotta go to work. But you,
Okay, I'ma
Marty,
calm down,
you
Marty.
you usually say let you go get where Darren to go get your drink. Where your purse at? Cause see, I'm gonna have to pick
Uh
me a drink or something. Listen to this.
Girl.
I'm giving my plate back. I don't want no more drinks.
No, you can't
No.
leave the barbecue, Marty.
Marty,
Hey,
calm
Marty,
down.
you
Calm
cannot
down.
lead a part.
And that's
You
why
Marty, you
this
cannot
shit
cannot
be
lead
leave
a
the
annoying
part.
because
barbecue,
y'all
Marty. Cause
This
different.
I'm
now
laying
getting
here when I get
real.
shit. I didn't look up. Say I need to go in my kitchen to see shit. Wait
Hold
a
up.
minute.
It's just
Hold
now
on,
getting
because
real.
I
We
came
now
out the
listen,
party
eating.
late,
uh-uh.
Now
Marty.
Wait a minute.
the
When I
food
come
is
on live,
presented.
when she
The
said the plate
food
be,
has been
why? First of
presented.
all,
I
why
don't.
The
would you?
plate
Why
is
would you
full.
ask me
The
that
plate
question,
is
bitch?
full.
You
Marty,
asked me
we
that
walk. You
Uh-uh.
know
question.
when you walk in the
I
party, they already
Momo,
see
can you
this
mute your thing
12:30.
real
The
quick?
club don't end till 2. So
I
we
can't
just
eat no
walked in and
more.
they already tipsy.
Hold on, Marty.
I
One
can't
second.
eat no more.
One second. Momo,
In
can
order
you
for me to get to
mute your
y'all
thing?
level, I will have to start drinking again.
And I'm
Lady
gonna tell you
Stop
T,
been
now.
drinking
drinking,
again.
Marty.
Now listen.
Marty,
One
you
Lady
had
second.
already
T,
been drinking.
Hold on, Marty. I need
and
your.
went
I need your
to sleep.
opinion.
Lady T, Lady T,
Listen to
Lady
me.
T, Lady T. We done talk, baby. Let it go.
Let
Let
me
it
tell you
go.
about your friend, right? First of all,
Woo!
when I
I
told
ain't got no
y'all,
friend.
I'm talking.
Hold up. Her
I'm being
plate is full.
facetious.
She
I'm being
full.
facetious. I'm
She
being
said she
My
done
facetious.
been
bad.
drinking. I'm trying to catch up. Shit.
Oh no,
Sis,
wait,
I gotta
listen,
go fix
y'all.
me a glass of wine. I'm trying to catch up.
I'm drinking
I'm trying
champagne.
to
So
get there.
listen,
Hey, Marty, I'm
this
trying to get
bitch.
there because
Wait,
I
wait,
said shit.
I'm still on
Yes.
I
the
done
Y'all
gave
not
my
drink
y'all
and
plate
not
the
back.
y'all
Ask
not
for the
listening.
receipt
Y'all
too.
not
Have her
listening.
Said
Get
receipt
it
how
too,
out.
big it
please.
is. We don't want to know no more.
I'm
We
trying to get
done.
it out.
I gave
So
my
hold on.
plate back because I'm
Wait a
about to
minute,
throw.
Marty.
Oh Lord.
When I was on Carlissa Live and y'all heard her ask me this question, first of all, why would you ask me that? You asked me that, bitch, because you knew. Why? Because when I called and said if the
Oh my
police don't
God.
and they let me know he was okay, at that moment they took
Lady T, don't
Andre's
bring
phone.
up Carlissa no more. Carlissa already said she don't know you.
They
She playing
anyways,
she playing a game with you.
she's not playing no
You
game with
gotta
me.
stop this. Well, she made it seem like she didn't know who you
Because
was.
she's a clown. That has nothing to do with me. What I'm saying to you is they seized his
Thank you.
phone. That's
Oh,
why they took his
But
account
but we
and did
all
whatever
know
they
that
did.
she's a clown. We all know she's a
Right.
dumb
Right,
white.
we
So
been
So
why
there,
would
my
know
you
that.
still
point
want to
was,
fool with
oh
her?
my God.
Why?
My point was is that they had his phone, so she already seen what he sent me. So for you to ask me that, and people tried to tell me, somebody came in my DM like, well, you got to realize, and when she asks you questions like that, you supposed to say this. I said, well, I'm not a liar. I don't know what the fuck I'm like. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch?
Well, and that's
Why
in the
you didn't
past.
ask her? Why you
Anyway,
didn't ask her today? Why Junie didn't go to the doctor? She
that
ain't took.
part that's in
She
the
she
I
past.
done,
We
don't know
talking
she
about
nothing
the
done
about
put
yeah.
that.
she done put alcohol on Journey. Journey's
You ain't
over
see
there
my
with her
comments
mama.
yesterday, and I asked
Huh?
her. You didn't see my comments yesterday. I said, so question, and she read my question. The
No,
people want to know.
I just seen you being nice
Okay,
to her,
well, yeah,
telling her her
okay.
wig,
Hold
that
on.
unit
This
was
one?
fine.
Well,
All I seen was
See,
you
yesterday,
that's
well,
telling her
that's my
the
yesterday,
point,
wig
Marty.
was
If you
fine and
you
all of that.
see, that's
That's
my
all I
right?
point. When
seen.
she
You
was
said,
over there, when she did you, how she did you in the past. We don't care about the past no more. We're in the future.
Hmm.
So why would you, if she treated you that way, why would you even want to be cordial
oh,
with that
drop
dumb
one.
wench?
Right. So
because
again,
she
like I
said she
said,
was trying to get
okay.
she was trying to get her to them to stop blocking her so that she can get on Blue Stream so that she can jumpstart what she want to
Girl,
do.
Right.
see, I'm
So
giving
like
back my
I need to
It's
plate.
two
say,
Jules,
cents.
hand me my purse. I'm gone. Give me
Yeah,
my
because I
plate.
can't. I'm
Marty,
Get
Marty,
if
I guess
That's
what?
what she
I just went
said.
and
I
took your
can't.
girl.
whole plate out your purse, so you can't go nowhere. You gonna sit here and listen
I'm
to
gone.
this.
Could you wrap up my plate? This
so
food is good, but I gotta go.
Wrap it
I
up
gotta go.
because
excuse
we all know Blue don't
me.
listen to no goddamn
It's
Carlissa or
hilarious how
West.
y'all watch what y'all want to watch and y'all don't talk about the shit that really be going on. Because yesterday I asked her about the alcohol because that was the first time I had any encounter. That was my first time back on her lives yesterday. And I said, question, as a content creator, we all want to know why you put alcohol all on Journey's back. And then her and other people came in the chat talking about, oh, it's Spanish, this, that, and the third, and all this dumbass shit. So she called herself explaining about that.
But
I
why
asked
you
about the
lied
That's
to
a
her
lot of
alcohol.
about
weed.
that too? Why you lied to her about that wig? Because them wigs do not look good.
So,
That
Marty, I
ain't
haven't
nothing
talked
Jules
to
but some
her in
is
lies.
months.
terrible.
I have
Jules
not
is
talked to
terrible.
her in months. I have not
Really,
engaged
the
with her in
wig.
months. I ain't been on her
Because she
lives in
said
months.
she's trying to get back on
Yeah,
her
but if
good
you ain't no
side.
liar, it don't
Girl,
matter, sis. If you're not a liar, I just can't lie like
I
that.
thought the
me
unit
either.
was cute because I like curly wigs. So,
Jules, give me some
Girl,
water.
you thought that
I gotta
wig
be
was
able to drive
cute.
home.
Oh,
Give me some
child.
water and wrap up my plate. Give me some water.
No,
I gotta wrap
y'all
up my
Jules,
plate. I
irritating.
gotta
tell
drive
her
home.
we don't have the water. The well has ran dry.
Yes.
It's gone.
Cause I'm not
Hey,
kissing
Marty, you
nobody
can't go
ass to get
nowhere.
on
I'm
the
But
not
hold it,
screen.
kissing
hold
ass.
it.
It's called
No,
damage
no, no, no.
control.
We don't want you to. Hey, no, no, Tiffany,
That's
I'm
why
with
she was
you.
ignoring me
I'm with
today.
you. I want you to
Hey,
go over there
sipping
and tell
chai.
the motherfuckers. My bad. I get the cussing.
Yeah,
I
you gotta
want you to
watch your
go
mouth
over
on
there
sister
and
thing.
I want you to tell them people, like, listen, allow you to get through. Break the line.
No. She need to keep her money in her
Cause
pocket.
whack
They
don't
are
give me the
not
time
gonna
of
Break
let
day.
the
her
This
get
live was
through.
not even
I
about
would
whack.
not
What are you
set her
talking
up for
about?
failure. Give
This
her a
this
piece of
live when
chicken
I got
and
on
some
here, she made
water.
a comment about me and Denai. It had nothing to do with no whack. So what are you talking about?
Who said something about whack? We ain't
Girl,
saying
talking
nothing
about
about whack.
somebody over here talking about I'm looking for sympathy because of whack. Whack, I don't give a fuck. Whack don't run me, don't
Calm
help me.
down.
No,
Stop
girl,
reading the chat.
please.
You already
Yeah,
know
wait,
not to read the
don't do
chat.
that. Lady T,
Yeah,
because
calm
first of
down.
all,
Don't read the
those
chat.
are loyal people over here with sis chat. So don't do that.
Yeah, don't read the chat.
Don't do that. They have their right with their own opinion, just
Okay,
like you
well,
Yeah.
if
do.
they loyal, they should have been here from the beginning and realized
No,
that
they
Miss
wait a
Mumu.
minute now, because what I'm not gonna let you do is come over here and talk about them like that, because
And
they
nobody's
are.
talking about them. I'm clearing up what she said because when me
Okay,
and
but
Mumu
just don't read
started,
the
she was talking
chat.
about me and
Just
Denat.
don't read the chat.
Right. Okay.
Don't
Well,
read
I
it.
got. Excuse me. I got up here because me and Mumu were talking about me and Denat. 626. That's
Okay,
how
well
this
fine, but
started.
still don't say
The
nothing
fuck.
to them. Don't do that.
Nobody's
Yeah, I
disrespecting
told y'all.
Coach
Hold
now.
on, hold on.
We all gonna be
We gonna
respectful.
we gonna be respectful,
And I'm being
okay?
respectful. I was just being matter of fact, saying
No,
that
we
this is
wasn't
not about
talking
whack.
about you,
We
Lady
wasn't
T.
talking to
We
you.
not talking about
Relax.
you.
I'm saying
See, I
everybody,
got give my plate.
listen,
I gotta go.
listen. I'm saying I listen. I was talking about. I dropped the link. I was talking about her and the knot. Okay, and
Mhm.
she came up here and she started talking about that. Then you guys had some questions. And so I was allowing them to be answered. But we got to be respectful, y'all. Like, she's in our house. She's a guest, okay?
Yeah, I
She's a
didn't come
guest
up here
in
to
our
be
house.
disrespectful.
That's why I
I was
told y'all
really
to
coming
hand me
over here
my
to
plate
get some
and some
clarity about
water.
me and
She
Denat.
hasn't been disrespectful at all.
Yeah, I was just trying to come up here and be to talk to Auntie, like, yes, I'm going through it with this 626 nigga. And then somehow it went into all this blue stuff because people was in the chat, you know. And I don't mind addressing if people have questions, but it's like when you make statements, you know, thinking it's one thing, I'm just letting you know that's not what the whack does not control me in no type of way. I don't have no problem with him, but it's like, no. No.
So back to the blue magic. Who put the blue magic on you? I mean the black magic. Or what?
That's what
What
I'm
am
trying
I
to find
saying it
out.
right? Am I
No.
saying it right? See, it's time for me to go
Girl.
home.
You know he be getting into that dark magic, and I feel like he know he done did something. You know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? I'm putting
Who?
it in my bathtub. I'm taking this chain and this bottle that I bought from his thing, and I'm burning it because I feel like it been in my
Who?
house. Then
Oh,
I bought
oh,
it off his original channel.
626.
Yeah, I got his merch that he
You
had
need
from
to
his
get you
original
some
channel.
holy water. If you feel like he put black magic, you need some holy
Yes,
water.
and burn this stuff that's in my house that came from his channel, and get it up out of here.
You need to get you some holy water. You don't need to be burning. Just get you some holy water, and you need to just say Psalms 91 and get you some holy water and bless yourself
And let it go.
and let it go. And
For
that
sure.
energy will remove away
And
from
let
you.
it go.
You gonna
And that's
ask
a,
her what
hold
you
up.
gonna do?
Can I say this for everybody? The
Like you
ultimate
gonna
thing and our
decide
ultimate
after that?
lesson for anything that we have ever done,
What you
and
gonna
I'm 50 plus two, is to let shit go. Let it
Yes.
go. You
Yes.
can't keep
Yeah.
holding on to thing because as much as when you hold something thing, that's your baggage. When they say bag
Mm-hmm.
lady, that's the baggage. Because you keep holding
Facts.
on to things that you have to let go.
But she don't have
That's
no
a call.
closure. She want closure.
Well, no,
Okay.
I
He ain't
didn't.
gonna
I
give
only
her
came
no
up here.
closure.
No. I didn't come up here for closure. It was because Auntie had thought that me and him was in some conspiracy to get
No,
him
I'm talking
views.
about with you and him. I understand
I
that, but
didn't
it's the
need no.
way.
I actually got my closure. Getting everything out and exposing my truth and exposing all stuff about him. I actually feel like I got my closure. It's over with. But I only came up here because she thought me and him was in a
But
conspiracy to get him views.
Lady T, you done did it 3 times.
No. I It's
Yeah,
people that have come
yeah,
around
yeah.
now that didn't know this stuff that are
Mhm.
now supporting me and getting to see the truth and getting to see both sides. So that's why I had to really put it out there like I did this time.
The
So, but
people
like I
don't care.
said,
They don't know you, baby. They don't care. You can give how many sides? How many sides we done gave up about Krishan and people still don't believe us. So you really think they gonna believe you about a nobody? Come on, make
well,
it
they
make
don't have
sense.
to. But I finally feel better because I got it
Yeah,
all out.
because he got his own audience. Like he got his own people
Yeah,
that follows him. So
that harassed me. It's
so
a whole page of somebody he got. It's called "I'm Obsessed and Crazy." Their whole page is dedicated to harassing me.
So can I
so
give you a word of advice? The best thing is for me, and this is what I do, just solely for myself, is like, listen, tune out the noise. You
right, pretty
tell
brown eyes.
yourself, hold up, no, listen, you give yourself the verbiage, you give yourself the words. So even if you go look at a post or you go look at someone sending something to you, make it something great for you. Turn it
Yeah.
into something because you're a magical being. No matter how society places us, you're a magical being. So place those said words that you would like to see
No, it's
in
okay.
your head.
Yeah, but and then too, you gotta just like some of the stuff that you did that wasn't right. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Some of the stuff
Yep.
you asked, you was like, I'm sorry, I apologize. You know what I'm saying? I know I was just doing whatever. My
Mm-hmm.
thing is this, and I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't. I don't know. I don't know if you have an infatuation with like Jezebel spirits and like different type of destruction spirits and stuff because that is what you're dealing with.
You talking about with six two
That's
six?
with 626
Mhm.
And
with Carlissa,
all of
with
them,
all
yes.
that. You're so attract like you because you're like I want to go on there because he's gonna get me out there. He's
It's
gonna
not
put
even
me
that. I
out there.
really wanted to go on there just to piss motherfuckers off. That was my haters, just to be like,
So
"Fuck
you're not
you."
listening to what Momo Moo is saying. Hear her. And let me
Yeah,
say
Jules,
this.
make me a drink.
because it's
And
not
then
Yeah,
let me say
me
this,
Jezebel. I
and then I'm
personally,
felt
gonna
like
see,
be
I
I
wanted to
ain't
quick.
go on
made me
there and
none because
piss
Listen,
I
them
didn't want to
off.
drink by
oftentimes
myself, but
people
I'm about to
hear,
show
but
you
they
one.
don't never listen. So, Tiffany, listen
Right.
to what Mumu just said to you.
Right.
Oftentimes, you're dealing with a certain type of spirit, and it's not
Mm-hmm.
about drinking. It's about listening, just people you come in contact with. Oftentimes, people you come in contact with, you think you need something. It's something you. It sparked something. My family did this to me, and I can attract myself to you in this way. Shakespearean. Oh, I'm gonna be quiet. Yeah.
Pick, me and Jules about to get us a drink. Is it
Yeah,
any
I
more
didn't want to
chicken
drink
over
by
there?
myself.
Yeah, come on,
No,
let's
and
get a
I'm just
drink.
Nephew ain't
saying.
over here.
No,
Nephew would have
I'm
poured
just
up
trying
some.
to. I'm just trying to like no, honestly. You know what I'm saying?
No, you
Because
you you on
we
you on
are.
you on the right track, sis. You right.
Mumu, I done
It's like
told Lady T this over and over again. She's a good person.
you have this desire for some. First of all, for some strange reason, y'all think Carlissa and them is famous.
And
For
they
some
is not
fucking strange
famous.
reason, they not famous. They just internet known. The bitch is
Girl.
and she. The only reason she really getting known now is because of Brorilla. Brorilla done blew her up more than Blueface done blew her up.
No, she thought, but that didn't make it. She thought.
But it didn't. But I'm just saying,
Yeah,
she
she wanted
does
to.
because before Barilla said her name, her lives was down to
And they still
barely
are, because
getting
the day when
100
she went
people.
live, she only had 140 some people in there. And let's talk
She was
about it.
barely getting 100 people. Carlissa used to have 5, 6, 7, 800 people in
Yes,
her lives,
because
thousands of people in her
that's right.
lives.
Because she
She used to have
always got
thousands
to
of
keep
people in her
Krishan
lives.
name in her
I
mouth
got
to
it
keep her relevant. Always.
always.
Always. She brought Krishan name again up in her mouth when she went live yesterday. I was just trying to help Glow sister by getting, you weren't trying to help shit, you lying, cheating asshole. But what you was trying to do is to get your numbers to go back up and people to come watch that sorry ass show like you, just like you. And on top of that, you always got to bring Krishan name. Then here you go, you bring Krishan name back up in your mouth, saying, "Oh, I'm happy for Krishan." I don't know what y'all talking about because God say pray for your enemies, and if it wouldn't be for us, she wouldn't be where she's at. She still try to make it seem like Krishan got her fame from her dumb ass. Krishan didn't get shit from you, and I want her to hear me today because I know she'd be over here listening. You dumb,
With her
bald
bald
headed ass
head ass.
wench. Krishan did not gain nothing from you. Like she told your sorry ass son, God did this. She was going to make it. It was destined for her to make it, period. Krishan is where she's at because of Krishan putting in her work, not you, wench. Then she gonna make the comment. Well, if Krishan didn't, if she wouldn't be where she's at now, she'd be over there trying to take from them. Bitch, when did Krishan ever take from you? When did Krishan ever take from y'all? If anything, y'all took from Krishan. Krishan carried every last one of you dirty assholes. You and Stewie dirty foot ass. Don't see the type of stuff that Carlissa do, and y'all all sit over there and y'all let her talk like that. It's just dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Just dumb. I get so sick of Carlissa
Facts.
mouth.
Say it again, Sis
Facts.
Jules. And
I
she
get
said
so sick of
Krishan gonna
her
be her
with her
footstool.
lies. And they
Wait a
sit
minute.
over there
Hold
and
on.
Mm.
Hold
listen
on. Hold
to
on.
it.
Hold on.
She been
Hold on.
said
'Cause
that
I
a
missed
long
that
time
one.
ago.
But hold up, but she
She
said the
said
She
that
said
a
the
footstool.
long
child
time
was gonna
ago.
be her footstool. If I was on the computer, I would let you hear it, but I'm on my phone. I
She
got the
said
whole
that. She
live.
said all of that. She said when she was on there yesterday. Y'all
She said
listen
that a
to it.
long time ago though.
Carlissa is very sneaky with her words.
She said that a long time ago that she was her footstool.
Huh. That part, sis. But
She
see,
said
we
that a
not on
long
here
time ago.
slow. That
That
part.
ain't the first time. But my thing is,
Right. I can't stand that hoe.
And,
somebody
and and
when
who talks
somebody
about people like that? And then you get up here, Stewie keep with this Buick joke, like she better than some motherfucking body, and you ain't got a car. Who are you? Oh, you the better
but she
baby
can't
mama,
have a fucking
but you was
car
out
because
here fighting, and your child was over there coughing up a
she done
lung.
had
Make it
too
make
many
sense.
accidents.
She
She done
drink
had
too
too
much
many
behind the wheel.
DUIs.
Mm-hmm. She
And
Why you
then
drink too
think
much
came
Blue
behind the
got a
home.
wheel.
driver everywhere?
And then
Why you
when
think
Blue
she
came home,
already
you
in,
told her ass to
you
sit your
you
ass.
ain't seen her in the driver's seat since she had that accident, have you?
Hmm. Hmm.
You ain't
She
seen her
tried.
in the driver's seat,
Huh.
have you? Blue take
No.
her everywhere she gotta go. He driving Miss Daisy.
No, he driving them kids. Blue ain't taking that Stewart everywhere she goes. She probably got that little raggedy car back. Cause you know Blue be
She can't
busy over
drive.
there.
She get caught
No,
driving.
Sam over there taking her. They doing Ubers or
Oh, and don't
Sam
forget
got a
about
car.
big Mimosa over there. Big Bird. Don't forget about
Mhm.
her
Oh,
manager,
big
Big
back,
Bird.
Yeah.
Big
big
back.
back.
Yeah,
She
don't
ain't
forget.
got no
And
she ain't
another
got no
thing too,
car.
that's
She
what I
can't get
wanted to
them
tell Lady
license back.
T. Lady T.
Yes, ma'am.
That's what I wanted to say to you. When Stewie and Big Back was live, when
Hold on, who's
Carlissa
big back?
supposed to be her manager or her
Sam.
whoever that be with her booking her stuff. The big girl,
Oh,
the big girl.
oh.
You just
Yeah,
smacked
so they
her.
was live, and Carlissa was texting her, telling her to come get her kids Super Bowl weekend, right? Because Mr. Stafford over there told her he wasn't wanting no kids at the house, and that he was about to go over there to his first cousin in where he say North Carolina, where he said Marty, he was about to go somewhere to go watch the Super Bowl game. And Carlissa said, "Why I keep learning about these cousins, and we've been together 15 years."
Mm.
Anyways, Carlissa was texting her ass to tell her to come get them kids.
Ooh, you messy, Miss Jules.
So Big
I
Back
missed
was
all
in
that.
the room. Big Back was in the room talking out loud instead of staying in her head, saying that she left
Mm-hmm.
her headphones at home, and that Dre don't like her spending money. They gotta save money, and that she got wait till she tell Dre that and Stewie doing her makeup. Wait till she tell Dre how much she spent. What she said, 45 or 65.
Huh? Yep.
Yes. And I'm
What?
like, you do realize that you talking out your head and people listening. So when Blue go over there and knock Stewie down, Dre over there knocking Big Back down.
What?
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah. I don't even know
That's
who
some
Big Back
heavy
is.
work
I ain't
right
seen none of
there.
this.
I said,
That's what
honey,
I
you,
be.
you, you're
That's what I
talking
be
out
saying.
loud. You telling us
That's
our
what I be
business.
saying, Sis Jules. She, she
Shit.
be, she be, places, and she got like selective, because this is all out here. It's all out here. It's
I ain't
everywhere.
seen none of this because when I say I had blocked them out my life, I did, I just
This was
unblocked
just the
her.
other day,
Yes.
Lady T, and you was in her
I'm trying
live.
to tell you, I just unblocked Carlissa yesterday on the T page. We both still got each other blocked on her Carlissa page. So I had not been dealing with her, dealing with none of her lives, dealing with nothing with her, Bree, Fate, none of them motherfuckers for months since we fell out. I was cool. Bitch, you want to talk about you about to have police and shit on me because I'm cussing your ass out on your phone. Bitch,
And
fuck
you
you.
believe that? You should have
I ain't give a
laughed.
fuck what she's talking about, bitch. Fuck you. You a clown. You a pissy. Y'all don't understand how my mouth is on here. I was lighting that bitch up on my phone, and the bitch
But
wanted to
then,
get the
but then
police
you went
involved.
back and you liked her wig today. I mean,
That was
so we don't
because
know
it's
what to
called
believe.
damage control, motherfuckers.
She
For
said
me,
she was doing
it's for
damage
Damage
me.
control
control for
because
It's
what?
for
Yeah.
Damage
me
control for
she
what
done
though,
spent
Lady
because
T?
all
I
her
want to
money.
know. Hold on, y'all keep speaking for me because we y'all thoughts. My
No, I
whole
just
intent.
said all I
Hold on
said
one
is
second,
damage
Marty.
control for
My
what?
whole intent and all of this is to be the make my haters fuck you when I would have went on his stream and been able to tell my haters fuck you. And that's all it was. I wanted to make the not mad. I wanted to make a lot of people mad. That's all it was. I don't really give a fuck. I have my own intentions because I've been put down so much out here on this online. It was a
Girl,
personal
so
thing for
Lady
me.
T, you think if you would have went on Blue, that Denai would have cut back with spliff?
That motherfucker was already mad because I was buying him subs. That motherfucker, listen, y'all don't understand. This page that he got is called I'm Obsessed. They was tagging Blue. Oh, look, this what she looked like trying to get bad photo. Just all type of weird shit. They trying to stop because he been saying my name so much in the chat. They trying to, again, stop my whatever. When I was trying to get interviews with Figgy or Hood Trouble Bino, he wants to make it, oh, she wants anybody. It had nothing to do with wanting nobody, you fucking clown. If I'm a content creator, I want to get interviews like anybody else.
But
So he
interviews
been,
about what? What do you want to interview them about?
it was just in general. What I'm just saying is that he wants to try to stop anything that I'm trying to do. And he's going out of his way to do that.
But Figgy is nobody. He wouldn't have gave you no clout. So what did you want to interview him for?
Well, at the end of the day, the knot was trying to figure out how the fuck I even got his number. Why he give it to you? Why he da da da
You
da? I
still
So
don't
didn't
you
know.
wanted
answer.
to interview
But you
Figgy and you wanted to interview Bino? Why? But they just
So
that's
fine.
back when I was the Knot's mod, he had mentioned on his channel he wanted to interview Figgy. So I had reached out to Figgy on my own for the Knot, but he didn't ask me to and didn't
Yeah,
know.
Denai wanted to do that to drag Krishan. That's
Well,
why he
see,
wanted to do that.
I didn't know why. I was just trying to help back then. And so Figgy didn't
you
have
knew
his
why.
media to.
Nah, come
You
on,
knew
Lady T.
why.
Let's
Don't
keep
do
it
that, Lady
real.
T. Don't do that.
Well,
Yeah,
he
let's
was
keep it
Jules.
real
definitely
now.
calling him gay and all this
Ju-
and all that. So, you never know
That's
with
to
Hold on,
him.
drag
who would hold
Krishan, to
up?
get all in Krishan business, and y'all wanted them to talk about Krishan. That's what that was all about.
and the
Well,
baby.
then he
Yep.
went and met Krishana. He was all up her
And not
ass.
only
So I
that,
don't know.
don't be bringing profanities in here because ain't nothing over here sexualized. Because babies, if you know anything about us as black women, baby, we ain't never over sexualized nothing. All things have ever always been welcome. So you can't use that one, and you better stop
But that was
using
a
it.
long time ago. So, anyways, when Figgy finally synced it, it was like months later. And then he's like, well, who's the Denat and this and that? And he sent me his number and all this extra shit. So when me and Denat was beefing, I'm like, well, I tried to reach out to him, like, hey, Figgy hit me up, whatever. He took that and spun it. So I'm just like, whatever. But the point of the matter is like anything that I'm trying to do, it doesn't matter what it is. Blue's mentioning my name now. Now Denat got his minions trying to have him, whatever to make me look bad. And the shit is just annoying. It's annoying.
I got another question.
Please, Marty, and after you, I got a
Why
question.
why would you, go to Blue? And I mean, it's your money. I can't tell you what to do, but spend a bag on him and he broke. Is you trying to help him get out this debt or
I
something?
mean, shit. At the end of the day, it was getting me out there, but now I feel some type of way because somebody blocked my page and they got me fucked
She
up.
wanted to get exposure. She
So
said it.
so so
Yes,
so that's the only reason. I
I
mean,
said
but
that on my
I
channel.
mean, she did try to go
well,
on
I work, so I
baddies.
don't, get to see
Yeah,
everything.
and
I
you
But
know
mean,
what's
she did
crazy?
try to
I
go
didn't
on
even try to
baddies,
hit
y'all. She
Carlissa.
did try to go on baddies.
Well,
So,
what
I
happened?
mean,
Natalie wouldn't let you come on there. What happened? Did you try to get in touch with Natalie?
Natalie hits me up in the DMs, but you know what I'm saying? They don't move like that. You gotta have a
Uh,
certain when it comes to like backdoor letting you in, you gotta have a certain status. Like if you gotta like really, really be popping on Instagram to get that type of whatever. But she definitely knows who I am. Let me know who I am. But that's neither here nor
but
there.
you already popping on there. Everybody know you, Lady T. You
And
just need
I
to
and
you just need to
our
change your brand. You just need to change your
they
brand.
know us.
No, Lady T, everybody know you everywhere. You need to just change your
Well, party
brand.
self, Marty, I don't know her. I'm not
I
I
be
know
in
Joe.
her.
these
She
I be in
definitely
these
been
Uh,
having a lot to
YouTube
say since
streets
she
and
been
they
on
know
here.
her.
Listen, Tiffany girl, I don't know you.
Girl.
no,
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
be
know her
Why
honest.
you
neither.
calling
I
my
just
name?
knew her from the Ronnie situation. I didn't know her either.
After
Uh,
Ronnie, she blew up.
Yeah.
Everybody know her. Everybody know her.
No, 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 no. Listen,
Okay, well, the
I'm
way
a
you been coming
girl.
up here, Miss
Let
Lady, I
me be
thought you did
honest.
know me because you've been dragging me since you've been up here. Like you know all my
Who?
business.
Who?
You,
Who you talking about?
Who?
Me?
yeah. I'm like,
You talking
dang. I
about
thought
Jules?
You got
No,
you
she
got
talking about
no he
no.
LaShonda.
no he ain't my bad. No, she ain't she ain't talking about you Jules because my girl.
Oh.
My name go by Grateful. I'm in the whole sector that I deal with information like history. I deal with history facts. You know what I'm talking about. I'm that girl that you call an aboriginal on this real land type thing, right? So when you see me in this sector, you better know I'm real this in this sector. So all my things is all here out here, right? And I'm gonna be short, but I'm gonna be quaint and short. Honey, we don't chase nothing to be seen by nothing. So if you out here want to be seen of somethings, then you know we already know you ain't nothings. So you
Oh.
better be correct when you even coming around any of these sects, especially if you dealing with a Jesus and we know he had Zeus and a genius at the same time. Watch yourself. Then I'm be quiet.
I don't know about all that. All I know is you
Lady,
remember this
Lady
lady
T,
named
Lady
LeJune,
T, they
and
wasn't
she was
gonna up
like
you.
that. Baby, they
They
know who the
wasn't
fuck
gonna
I
up you
am.
up, Lady T.
They
You see
not.
how you see how you told me Faith wanted to pray for you, but you had to give her money. Why would you
Wait,
go that
what?
way?
Not Faith the Faithless Evangelist. What?
Why would you
not
want to
the
go
good
that way
apostle,
I
after?
called
not the
Faith
good.
out on her shit the same way, and I told her, I said, "Bitch, that's why you think I'm dumb,
She
bitch."
wanted
Every
you to
time they
pay
be
her
like,
money to
"Oh,
pray for you?
pay your tithe, bitch." I know what the fuck is going on, bitch. That's why I only sent you $50 on the last one, and it was just a little because you thought you was gonna get $100 every time, bitch. I'm not
Child,
paying
I
you no
knew
hundred
she
dollars
was
for something I
fake.
can see myself.
That's why I
Wait
told
a
her.
minute,
That's why I told her,
wait
Miss
a
June,
minute,
make sure
hold
to
up,
pray. You got to
hold up, wait a
rebrand
minute,
yourself. You
wait a
want to
minute,
be. Blue them is not the
hold
clout.
up,
They clout is
Marty,
dying down.
Marty,
You see, he can't even get.
Marty.
He can't even get the subs.
I don't know if
Krishai,
Marta can hear you.
Krishai,
Marta, can you hear sis?
no.
Oh, she was trying to talk.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mumu. I
Hold
can't
on,
hear.
let me go out
Y'all
and
want me
come
to drop
back
down?
in.
She going out
I
and
don't
she
know if
coming
it's
back.
me or Marty.
She don't know if it's you or her.
Okay. Well, I'll wait till she come back.
Yeah, because she was
But no, I've
talking.
been I've been cut Faith off. When I clocked her, see, that's why I stopped doing anything. Like I'm cool on that, bitch. I'm not about to be around being in these spiritual chats just because you want me to be dropping bags, bitch. I see the play. I've been tried by the knot for
Me
a
too,
whole
pretty
year.
brown eyes.
You think I don't know, bitch? I see what the fuck going on,
Okay, sis, you back? We can't hear you. I didn't know that she had people paying her to pray for you. What?
girl. Yes.
What the heck? Child, I knew she was fake. They
So once
always
I sent the $50, her whole
Girl,
little
don't you
demeanor
bring the
changed.
Lord out here. Don't you
that
do it.
family is so fake. That whole they just fake all around the board. That whole
That was
family.
my whole point.
They
It's
are
that
you.
skin
They
balls.
are users.
Hold up.
Users
Y'all talking
and
about
fake.
skin balls.
Yes.
Can I be honest with y'all? Listen,
Sis, we still can't hear you.
Tiffany, I will not adapt to your ways. Let me tell you how come I will not adapt to your ways. Listen, my girl. You have
She's not
solely
trying
told us.
to. She's not
Listen,
trying
hold
to,
up. Just
ma'am.
hear me
Be
out.
respectful. Be respectful.
You
I
don't
Please,
am
even know what you're
respectful.
talking about. Quit
respectful.
Marty,
Sis,
talking
we
Marty,
about
can't hear you,
faith.
sis.
I didn't say nothing wrong.
Right,
So
you
be
you
part
are
yourself.
because you're trying to tell me about faith, and I'm definitely a believer in my higher
I did
power.
not say nothing about
I'm
fate.
telling
Listen,
you that that woman
I
was
didn't
using
even
her
finish my
higher
sentence.
power to get
I did
money
not even
out
finish
of
a
me.
sentence for you to tell me that I was speaking about some faith that I didn't even get a
Well, you
chance to
said you're
even
not
say nothing
adapting to
about.
my ways, and you don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna
I'm
say it
saying that
again.
woman was
I
using.
did not finish a sentence for you to then now have a problem with me to say I finished a sentence to say you got a problem with. So tell me I finished the sentence that you got a problem with, and then tell me my fucking sentence I finished.
Because you started with I'm not adapting to your ways, and we were talking about faith being a
I'm talking
drive-by
about me.
pastor.
I'm speaking of me. So therefore, the number one red flag that you saying that I can't talk about me. Because I'm not talking about you. I'm speaking for me and me my
Okay, Smith
soul
family.
experience. Huh?
Okay, y'all. Let's just wait, cause sis, we still can't hear you, sis. Drop down and come back up again. We cannot hear you.
Cause
I
I ain't
see.
saying nothing. Cause I'm trying
Oh,
to
okay.
figure out
Cause
what
okay,
the
go
hell
ahead
is
and say
going
something.
on.
Cause I was trying to. Go ahead, sis.
Okay, so first of all, I wait a minute. Let me say this. So now y'all sitting up here letting Delilah prophesy over y'all and do all this stuff, and all she doing is really hustling y'all.
Facts. That's why I cut her
Mm-hmm.
off. She was giving me all this spiritual so-called guidance and all this and that, and all I did was make a story, a positive story about Andre tagged her, tagged Carlissa, and her reply was, "I'm done with all them. Don't tag me in nothing of that. If it ain't about the Lord, I don't want to hear nothing about it." But then now I see when I'm not in the picture, you in all the drama. You in
She
every
sure
set, and
is.
not like, what are you talking about?
She sure is.
Oh,
That's why I say she fake.
So fake.
Then she gonna go on there and put a story not too long ago talking about she salute Krishan, and I know I'm gonna have a lot of y'all in my DM, but I'm gonna say what I want to say. I'm like, girl, shut up.
Girl, she was. It was somebody that was in the little. She created this little like group thing, and I was able to see everybody at first, and then one of the people I couldn't see no more, and I was like, "Who is that?" She was like, "Oh, that's Chastity. She probably blocked you." I'm like,
Oh yeah, she's a big Chastity fan.
exactly
Well,
for
yes,
clout,
and
for
anybody
clout.
that has dragged Krishan and that baby, she reposts them because I can name a lot. I see what she reposts every day. She just reposted somebody yesterday on her story. No, today. Today she did on her story. She reposted and say she loved that person.
She's just so fake. I can't take these
I
people.
feel as if a Christian woman that you claim to be, you call yourself that you come out here to preach the gospel, and then you sit on there and on a live telling you what God telling you to tell people and all of this, you prophesizing, but why are you staying in mess?
And my thing was, you
That
was sitting
make it
up
make
here
sense
sharing
to me because
stories.
that don't make sense.
You was sitting up here sharing stories about all these whores that Blue keep recycling, and oh, I like this one, I like that one. Ain't none of them of God. Ain't none of them trying to do nothing about marriage and do nothing that's of any of
cause
that.
they not
And
no, cause they not
girl,
of God.
please,
Cause they
exactly.
not of God. That's Jezebel and Delilah.
Jezebel and Delilah.
because
But
it's
still,
it's it's
stop being a
crazy for
false
her.
prophet for the Lord because you being a false prophet sitting up here prophesizing to
First of
people.
all, she
Yes.
never says God. She never says Jesus. She doesn't say Yahweh, Yahshua. She doesn't say any of that. She says God. Who is
Hmm.
that?
That's not
Who is
that's
that?
not God. Mm-mm.
Yeah, and she said that again yesterday on her live. She kept saying that. But
Yep.
Faith, she be calling herself prophesizing to people, telling people what the Lord told her in the spirit to say to them. And I don't know how to believe that because you stay in the circus business. You stay in the
Yes.
Mhm.
front row of this stuff. So I
Hmm.
mean, who
And
are
Car
you
and
talking
and
to? Slow
Carlissa get
people?
up
Because
here
I don't get it.
and Carlissa get up here and talk about her mother. The Bible said, "Honor thy mother and thy father." She
Yeah.
don't. She don't teach her sister nothing.
And you
If
ain't
it,
catch when I asked her yesterday about her mom. I said, "Well, also another question. You're telling Glorilla or Brorilla about her mom and sister. Are you doing something for your mom and your sister?
That
Her
part, I can't stand when she do that type of stuff. But you telling somebody what to do, but yet you don't do it. And at the same time, you always calling people, oh, to the abortion clinic. But you went to them because your sister told it. They told it on you,
so her
and your
response
own
to me
son, Blue,
was
told it on you. You
her
calling
res-
people 304s? Oh yeah, we know you with some 304s. She always deflecting. You
contradict
get what I'm
herself.
saying?
Yeah.
She
And
gets on
so
my
her response
nerves.
to me was, "Well, my mom and my sister don't talk to me. If they did, I would do for them." Girl, please. No. No. You dragged your mama and your sister. You ain't never
how
gave
can
them a
you do for
dollar.
anybody and you broke? You about
That
to sell
part.
your house.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then
And
she
so
lied about
me
her
and Faith
jury, y'all.
started
She
talking
told them
literally
people
the
to on there.
day of the live that I went on with Carlissa. I was very upset. I ended up doing a quick like story thing on my thing. I was crying. I was upset, and a few people hit me up. R&B hit me up, whatever, whatever. And so me and her had talked that day on the Instagram. She called me, and she was trying to calm me down or whatever, whatever. And it's like, yeah, I know my sister can be alive, whatever, whatever. And she was calling herself trying to give whatever. And she was like, well, if you ever want, personal one-on-one Bible, whatever, whatever, we can do that. And she like inducted me into her this Bible space. And so that day I had sent her $100 because I got a scratch off and I won $500. I'm like, oh, you might be good luck, whatever. And so it's like once she seen that, she's like, oh yeah, I already knew what it was. I'm not dumb. You know what I'm saying? It's like every
Wow.
time I come around, you expect me to keep, donating, if you will, giving your tithings, if that's what they want to call it. And it's like, bro, it's a whole bunch of people here. I don't need to, every time I'm around, have to be the
But
only
do
one
you
happening.
belong to
But
her
she kept
church?
on telling you to, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You
Yeah.
belong in
Do
her
you
church,
belong
so
to her
why would you
church? So you
paying
tithing because
tithes
you a
to her
member at her
church?
church?
She put a few of us in this like little group
Oh,
chat.
Lord.
And that's how I found out Chastity was in there or whatever. And I was
But
just like,
Chastity ain't got no money to be tied or nothing.
Oh, you know what, sis? We had already heard about that group.
She
We
don't
already
have
heard,
money.
Yep.
She
yes,
got
but I didn't know
info.
that you,
She
that's
got
the
she got
group we
clout.
heard that she had running going on. And she got a lot of people that was in the
Hmm.
supporting Krishan. You support Krishan in that group.
Yeah, she
That's
did.
in the streets. I'm just letting you know that's already in the streets. People
That's a
talking about
fact.
that.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I heard about that like a couple
She
days
was trying to
ago.
get clout off
No,
anybody that's attached to
this is
Krishan.
this is a Wellington. I'm coming in now is an English motherfucker. This is Wellington. Listen, I
Yep.
know how much we want to be gaining something. Listen, Momo, give me like I'm gonna get so give me 2 minutes. I know how much we want to be on Wellington or whatever, and we all hurt, y'all. Like as much as I keep listening and listening and listen, y'all know this and hear me well. You would never even mess with Krishan or Krishan Jesus. Just know that I'm a zapper. But that's my childhood thing. I would zap you. Either way it goes. But let me say this. Um,
Okay.
Smith
Listen,
family.
y'all gotta stop. Listen, we gotta stop this. You gotta stop the bone. You gotta stop presenting bones. Like, listen. Whatever it is that whatever holding that you have within yourself, hone in it. Listen. You don't have to ride in a car. There, not no position
Okay,
that
okay,
society has
Smith
ever
family.
given you that you gotta sit there. Like, listen, just be pure and true to yourself. Like, stop the effery. Y'all are so bothered by everything else, but no botherings. Because what? The number one person that is even messing with you is you. I'm be quiet. Real talk.
Child and Smith family. Hey, Smith family girl, go get your drink. Please go get it, girl.
Y'all about to make me take a damn
And
shot or
look, look,
two
look,
because
and
I don't know
look
what
at
the fuck
Pretty
just
Brown.
happened.
I say, girl, I done
I
made
just
mine a double,
I've
y'all.
been me and Sis Jules is up under here. We got our canteen and it's full of liquor.
And let me tell you, this week
Shit.
that I didn't work this whole week with surgery, with so many surgeries, this whole week at the hospital, y'all don't understand. I said I'm gonna wait till Valentine's Day tomorrow, be with my man, we'll do out. Tonight, I can't wait. I gotta have a drink because this is crazy.
Yeah, and she,
This,
sucked
this
me
shit
in
is
because I was
crazy.
like feeling like, because we would vent. She would talk to me about her sister and me and that and all this kind of stuff, and then she was telling me pertinent information about Andre. I knew that he was getting out before the public did. Never said a fucking word about it. You know what I'm saying? That Carlissa
Because
wouldn't say
you
nothing.
was paying her, basically, you was
No,
paying her
I
for
only sent her money
information.
twice. I didn't send her money then. So
But
yeah,
I'm
I
Okay,
just
only sent her money
saying,
Tasha.
twice.
but she thought she was I mean,
She
but
was
y'all was
hoping.
in
Yeah,
her little
yeah,
church, her
She was
little church.
fishing. She knew
yeah.
she was about to get her catfish.
So
I'm
so
just saying.
did they let how did they let him out? No, honestly, because I'm not, I just want to know. I ain't gonna
Blue
say this.
gave Carlissa the
How did he
money.
get out? Who got
Blue,
him out?
Blue gave Carlissa the money. She went to the course and she paid the money to bond him out.
Oh, okay.
Cause she
I,
didn't
I
have
just
it.
want to know, is that true? Because that was floating in the streets too.
Cause
Yeah,
she
no,
didn't
that was
have
that
it.
was definitely true.
Oh,
She
She
didn't
okay.
never
have it.
said.
Hell no, because them credit cards kept
Then she had
declining.
the nerve to say the motherfucking
Boy.
lawyer said that, and not talking about they want me to cease from calling, finding about him. I said the lawyer don't. Your sister want me to. The fuck.
Hmm.
Put some chairs in the chat for Moo Moo.
So,
Y'all
Lady
heard what she
T,
just
how
said.
you think that do you think that Carlissa was wrong for leaving him in there as long as she was, and
Yes, and
she kept
if it
talking
wasn't for
about
me
Blue and
raising
forgetting
hell,
about Dre, and
if
we
it
kept saying what about Dre? Like that was wrong.
Do y'all remember the episode? She literally had the episode sitting in the car to her dad, yelling, talking about he's so called mental and all this. Literally, the very next day, she gets him out and they're all kumbaya. It's Thanksgiving. Oh, everything's wonderful. Do you not remember what you just said on your show? How did it change in 24 hours? To
Yeah,
now all of a sudden it's bliss. But you said your son didn't want nothing to do with you, but he all cool in your house at Thanksgiving.
I
Girl,
saw
get the
him
fuck
in
up
there.
out
I
of here.
saw. I say, yep, that was him
She's
up in there.
schizo. She's schizo. She get it
Yeah,
from her dad. There's
she
something
No,
wrong
it's
with that lady.
because once we
but
fell out, she wanted to try to put a dig to me, like, yeah, I got my sons, like everything was good. When bitch, if you'd have been doing that from the jump, I would have never had to been doing all the shit that I was doing. Everybody that's been watching my page on Instagram would know that I was dragging her for motherfucking filth about.
And people
Oh
was
yeah, I
playing
got
your
some of the
content. I
clips.
heard it.
I
Yeah,
got some of the clips. I do.
yeah, sis, we heard it, and you did a great job dragging her. Somebody needed to drag her that knew her, was inside her camp, and tell the truth on that bald headed wench. But on top of that, that who is that no filter person? You know,
Mhm.
Carlissa still repost that hoe on her page on her
Girl, she
story, right?
reposts her more now because she think it's a dig to me. Bitch, I don't give a fuck
And then
because
she'll
all
come on
y'all
here
fake.
and she'll say she went up on somebody's panel, Carlissa did, and she said, when they said you do be over there messing with them hate pages, and you are the hate. You got a lot of hate pages yourself, and you do. I That's a lie.
And
Y'all be
Stewie.
lying on me. I do
And
not mess with
Stewie.
them hate pages that talk
She a
about my
damn lie because
grandson.
she said out of her own mouth she run 133 pages
Yes,
and
and
she
they
had
and she went on this person
she
panel
said
and they got on
she
her ass
had
about that, and she
200
still lied.
she
She
said she
still
had
lied.
200 and some pages and she runs
Wait, and then
133
she
of them.
said, "Show me the receipts." And they said to her, "Don't play with me, Carlissa, because I got the receipts." Okay, you want me to show you the receipts? Then she got upset because she's a liar. All
So
Carlissa, all
I
that
will
dirty
show
waste
her
do
the
is
receipt.
lie.
I can show her the
She definitely
receipt.
does.
Yeah, but
And
since we know
yesterday,
you got it,
and yesterday when I was in her chat, I was telling people this live is not about Krishan. Why do y'all? And then people was trying to drag the baby. I'm like, bro, y'all need to grow the fuck up. Why are we talking about the
and
child? Why are
and
we
do
talking
you
about
notice
Krishan?
that
She has
in her
nothing to do with
lives
this.
she'll make up comments and read something that wasn't there, or she only read the bad comments.
I
She
was
ain't
about
gonna
to say
read
she
nothing good.
intentionally reads the bullshit that she knows is going to get her in
Yes.
the blogs.
Cause
Facts.
she
When it's about
bullshit
Krishan.
herself, full of negative. But you
Yes.
always want to come back and say my grandson. Nah, bitch, you keep his name out your mouth. That's what
You
you
don't
do.
have the right to call him your grandson.
You have no rights.
None.
None.
She
That
could be.
baby is an
See,
innocent
I got
baby.
nine. I got nine grandkids. Okay. So, bitch, you can't tell me. Listen, Carlissa, you got a husband. I got a husband.
Girl,
You
she
got a
ain't got
house.
no husband.
I
That
got a
pocket
house.
pussy in her motherfucking nightstand is the one that he's married to. Cause he's not fucking her. He's fucking that silicone pussy in her motherfucking nightstand. Okay?
Okay. Ooh, tell it
Not the
again, girl.
That part.
silicone.
Tell it to the people in the back.
That
Say
part.
it
Ooh,
again.
bad shit. I did a double
Say
shot.
it again. Wait a minute, sis.
I
I
Let
was
me
did
on
a
that
listen.
double
live when
shot.
she pulled it out.
Tell,
I
tell,
was on that live.
Lady T, say it again louder, girl. Tell it to the
Girl,
people in the
I
back,
be
girl.
dragging her for filth about that pocket pussy. You sit up here trying to tell us about how to get a husband, and you talking about y'all know how that one lip of your. No, I don't. I don't know nothing about no leaning ass, loose ass
I
lip
don't
on
know
my
nothing about that.
pussy,
And then she
bitch.
also say when she have sex, she lay in the bed and she stinks. She smell herself. She don't even go pee. She don't go
It was
wash her
the fact
ass.
she pulled that pocket pussy. It wasn't in no bag. It wasn't
She
clean.
said, yeah. I said,
Girl,
this ain't no lie. You
oh,
said it.
disgusting. You can't give
Disgusting
me
ass.
no advice
And you
on
want to teach
nothing.
talking about teach young girls elegant and how to get a husband.
And
Bitch,
then
how
I
you
don't
gonna
like the
teach
fact that you
somebody
think
and
that
you
women is not married, like
where's
we're
your
less than
elegance?
because we're not married. What does that
But
mean, bitch?
Lady T, did she not get that little pocket pussy from Bree? Cause Bree
Uh,
used to sell the toys. Bree was
I'm
the toy
crying.
lady.
My point is, I would never show that. You act like that's like that was a plus. Like the point of the matter is, Mr. Sterling is hanging on by a thread. He don't even want to be with you. That's
and we
facts.
all know.
That's facts. Okay, he's ready
Allegedly,
to
but
check
we
out.
all know. We all know.
Girl,
You
He
can
bye.
don't want them
tell.
kids, definitely. He
The
don't
way he
want them
told her
girl kids.
last weekend, Super Bowl weekend, he is fed up. He is like
He's sick.
literally fed up with her. You can hear the frustration in his voice.
On top of the fact you go over there with Sterling, with Blueface and y'all talking about y'all past and all this and that, and he hearing all your shit, girl,
I
you be
know.
trying to
I'm like,
hide your shit.
what kind of mess is this?
On top of the fact, I did my background due diligence, and when they was talking about this man, I sure enough looked his ass the fuck up, and that nigga look zesty, zesty, and more zesty. So clearly, you got a type
Uh
like
oh.
motherfucking him and motherfucking Jonathan's motherfucking father that is zestier than a
Well, what do
motherfucker.
Caliph dad look like? What he look like?
I ain't looked him up, but I looked up that nigga they was staying with the rich nigga that had the big house, and he ain't got a big house no motherfucking mo. That she made Andre sleep outside because he was fucking the daughter. That nigga look zesty than a
Wait,
motherfucker.
wait, 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 wait. Hold up. Andre was sleeping with the daughter.
Yeah, she talked about it
Yeah,
on her
she told
live.
that story. She sure
Mm.
That's
did.
what made me look him up.
Is that the man that the kids had to sleep in the store?
Yeah, that was when she was fucking with when they did that.
Oh
Well, what do
Lord.
the post office man look like?
I don't know about him. I just looked up the one nigga because I wanted to know what he looked like, and he looked like a fruitcake.
Cause she swear that she never laid down. She was never this and she was never that. And they pay girl, shut up.
Well, you
Cause
know
you
Like
she
somebody
wanted to
gonna
be a
bring you a
man.
computer and he
You know
ain't
she
fucking.
wanted to be a man, so she got to type like her son. Why she talking about her son and his daddy? She got to type too.
yeah,
Exactly.
she was
Blue
slanging
just
that.
like his father. His daddy didn't want to do shit. He a bum, lazy, and just want easy fucking money. Want women to pan her. And Blue doing the same shit. If he didn't make it rapping,
Subscribe.
he going down the
Subscribe.
same lane.
Yeah, but blue, the problem with blue will never be see if blue meet a woman that have her that's very educated, money and I see blue don't like that. That's like a challenging thing to him. Blue want to run the house broke.
And we so sick of Nevaeh. Girl. She had the
Girl,
nerve to
please
call, and that
don't
whole
bring her name up, please.
know exactly who I am. She couldn't wait to say my name on her live. And bitch, I pushed that motherfucker request. Cause bitch, I'm next door. You in Indiana and I'm in
She
Ohio.
cannot
Don't
talk.
you ever
That little girl,
had
child.
a nerve to try to talk shit to
I be
me.
like, where's your mama at, little
I
girl?
drug her ass in them
Cause
comments, bitch. I'm next door. I will pull up, answer this, put me on this live, cause I'm gonna
that's
cuss
not
your
even
ass
that
out.
little girl. That's a little girl. Why don't even I wouldn't even argue with that little girl. She's a little girl. Louse, where's your mama at? Talking about her mama support her with that foolishness. It's like it's sad. It's so
Got mad because all
she
I
on there
simply said was
screaming
your
in the
brother
comments
shit.
on the
Y'all need to
live
quit
telling
acting
people
like y'all
Blue
don't want
being
to acknowledge
around when
that y'all are
she was
white.
pregnant
It's
with that
okay to be
that little
mixed.
boy. So Blue being around, Blue being there. She was pregnant. He was with her. I'm like, you sound dumb.
Right, you dumbass bitch. You was letting him put this all on your baby's head and talking about
You
and so
sound
like that's
dumb.
cute. That's disgusting. The fuck?
And
Got
Jaden brought that up on Six Side.
I seen her too bring that up. I'm
Mhm.
like, y'all, ugh.
All
I
of
ain't
them. I
watched Six
mean,
Side in so long. Oh my god.
Jaden is
And said again, Martin, and Blue told us he cheated on you for 10 years. Blue ain't
10
never been
years.
your man. So stop
Never.
Wow.
lying like y'all had a race of Blue been doing Blue.
He said you stayed.
You
You
the
could
one
have been
stayed.
left.
He been did what he been doing
Hmm.
him.
On top of the fact that's what made me mad about Carlissa. You talking about, oh, my kids is raised in the church. How are they fucking in the house and you talking about you catching them? Quit acting like you. Oh, her delusion just irritates
And
me the
her
whole time.
delusional is
It's just,
crazy. But
oh,
see,
bro.
if Krishan was over there with Blue, she would be screaming to the world and have her numbers up and popping, saying that's Krishan got my son talking like that. That's Krishan got my son doing
Yeah.
this. She broke our family up. But Krishan ain't here now, and Blue is doing you even dirtier, 10 times dirtier.
Worse,
And but you ain't what you saying now?
worse. He doing her worse than
He
she
doing her
went.
He
10
definitely is. I ain't gonna
times
lie. He doing
dirty.
her worse.
But
Sure.
she said she going to kick the door in. And like I told her today, going on over there. He already jumped on you and Callie and
He
put y'all
already
out.
say he'll call the police. He just said it on his Twitch not too long ago. He said he don't
Yeah.
mind putting them out into drag. Blue don't
Mhm.
care.
No.
So let her go over there and kick his dough in and see what Blue
Mhm.
gonna do.
And then to come out here and say, oh, I'm glad my kids don't like me. Who the fuck says that? Like, you're weird as fuck, bro.
Oh, go. You know what he gonna do? Probably have one of those
No,
little young girls.
that's her reverse psychology. That's
That's
her
Mm-hmm.
all it
reverse
is. Reverse
psychology.
psychology.
Yeah.
Cause Callie be right over there with her. If y'all don't be listening, Callie be right over there.
With her nappy hair.
Yeah, be lying to my she over there. I said, how she over there with a horse with a little RV trailer connected in that little with that little pond right there? Didn't we say this last week, Marty?
Right. And then today when they
Them
asked
people
her about
lying on here.
the boat, she talking about, so we about to get a bigger boat.
Yeah, y'all, it's been
And we
cold,
like,
but we getting ready. We about to get a bigger boat.
They done repoed that boat and you getting ready to move.
Oh,
Quit
Blue bought
lying.
me
Definitely
that
seen
boat.
them
Oh,
numbers
Blue
go
bought me
down. I
that
said,
house,
oh, her
and she can't.
numbers is
Blue ain't
low.
never did a damn thing for me.
Uh-huh.
Blue ain't did this, and
Uh-huh. Ain't
Blue
did
ain't
nothing
did
for
that.
her.
But wasn't you the same one when he got out talking about Blue bought this and Callie had to check you? Like,
Yes.
no, he
And
didn't.
yep.
Sterling did.
and Blue, and the only thing he got me is that necklace and that bracelet. Look, and look, sis,
But
we know
he
she had got
did.
it the
She say
pun.
that
She
every
didn't have it
time.
on again. She say she don't wag because she thinks she gonna get right. Girl, you got it's in the pun.
But she
They
a
done
liar
pawned.
because she tried to say
Jaden
Blue
ain't got
paid for
none of
that
her
house.
stuff on either. She pawned
And
it
y'all don't
like they
notice Blue
pawned that
wearing that
girl.
necklace again. Y'all see he got it out the pun. Y'all ain't noticed.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I
noticed
seen.
it.
I
They
Yeah.
seen.
pawned that girl's rings. They
Uh-huh.
pawned Krishan Jesus jewelry. Come on.
I get so tired of these people. Just like with Marsh, you sitting on there, you want to act like Krishan never did. No, we. I came in here. I get so
And
tired.
you wearing a
First of all,
baddie chain,
bitch,
girl,
Krishan
please.
put jewelry on you, bitch, that you didn't have to buy.
And would have
Second of
never
all,
been
bitch,
able to
Krishan put
afford.
you in a house and a roof over your head, bitch. What did y'all do for Krishan?
I will say I noticed that the people that Krishan ran with is like when they feel
It's
like
so
her clout
weird.
then went different, y'all want to because you got a little motion or whatever you want to call it or whatever you think you got. Now you want to act like, oh, well, we're going in different directions. But if she was like she was when she first came out, y'all would be on her dick. You would have never had that Baddies chain if it wasn't for her. They would have never called you to be on. They didn't even call you to be on Baddies when you were
Never. She
on
was
Baddies.
never. She just was
Like
Krishan friend that came on there and Lemmy made that be known.
the fuck,
So it's just weird. They
you wouldn't
always
even
be
be
like,
known if it
"Well,
wasn't
we
for
did
this
it
girl.
together. We. What is we? Because
What did y'all do?
what did y'all do? Because
Why didn't
Krishan
y'all
is the
keep
one
the
paid
house
that
there?
rent for a whole
But
week for
she
y'all. I
told,
mean, a
hold on,
year.
she sat down. She sat down for almost 2 years. She allowed y'all to use her name. She only will respond. I got every response Krishan did the whole time. Blue was locked
Hmm.
up. That's how far it is far and in between because she would just wouldn't respond. First of all,
It's
let's just take off for instance how you personally feel for her as a woman, and I have 5 daughters. One Krishan's age, three older than her. Okay, one younger than her. And one thing for sure, I couldn't imagine my daughters being dragged and my grandson being dragged every day, all the time on the damn
hmm
internet. I could never do that. I could never I couldn't you know what? I don't give a hell. And I'm not trying to talk about nobody's mom, but that shit would sober me up because I would get in a goddamn defense mode like I'm a fight about mine.
I know that's
Mm.
right, sis.
I'd have been at her door.
I know
I
that's
would have been at
right.
that bitch dough.
And now another cost of money or fame or clout would have kept me from being at that whole door.
Hmm.
Nothing.
Not
Nothing.
about
Put your
mine.
camera off.
Mm-mm.
And I'd have got my kids that's up here following this wench. I sent to Siki houses. Houses for what? She
That
couldn't buy a
show is
house
what
if
she
she
said.
tried.
She's
That is
asking
what
to see
she
it.
said.
And she said, and what she say again? What did I always say she say? What did I always say she say? Krishan and Blue was just the gatekeepers.
And
They
she
was
said it again yesterday. She said Blue was the gatekeeper. She said that again.
she say it all the time. They was
Hmm.
never supposed to go in the gate. They was just supposed to make sure everybody else walked in.
She that when she started no, that was on her live when she went live talking about to seek it. And when she was talking about Brorilla Glow sister. She did say that. She said and start talking about Tifa. And Tifa, when I met her, Tifa, and when you the gay,
I
I was like,
said
shut
she's
up,
the one.
bitch.
She's the
Yeah.
one. How is she the one and she ain't got her kids?
You don't
How
even know
she
that
the
girl
one?
like that.
How she the
Shut up.
one? And it took her 6 years, 7 years for that song to even be played, become TikTok
Exactly.
reels or whatever. Krishan was working out to that song before anybody really before Blue. Well, I ain't gonna say who knew her because she had 210K followers before she even went on Blue Girls Club on TikTok and a
She sure did.
260K followers on Facebook before she even went
But
on
Carlissa always
TikTok.
try to Wanch always try
And
to
she
dog her
had
in.
a
Hmm.
190 something K followers on Instagram before she even went on Blue Girls Club. But
That
I
part.
digress.
Hmm.
Just for those that want to add them numbers up, she was that damn girl. Since people want to think, oh, Blue made her. No, 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 no. What made her, first of all, is God.
That
Second
part.
of all, is when she went on Ultimate Tag. Third of
Mm-hmm.
all, she also had already had endorsements from Sheen and all that other stuff before even Blue, before Lenny, before Natalie, before any of this. So I just want to put that out there.
That part.
God has always had his hand on that girl because she had a thing. She had a thing. Now,
A
I
gift for
know
light. Yep, she did.
she had a life,
She had a
and
light.
she had got a scholarship to school, and she wanted to get away from Baltimore, and that's how why she went to California.
And let the truth be known,
And her
Natalie came
mama
looking
did
for
not
her.
want her to go to
Yeah.
California
Mm-hmm.
because there was so much stuff going on with their family, that they have family there, and it was some not so, some shit happened, and the mama didn't want it. And I'm gonna tell you this: this ain't nothing I heard from China. This ain't nothing I heard on the internet. I heard this out of Charla
Mm-hmm.
Tucker's mouth myself.
And that's real talk.
And she told me all her daughters and all her kids that were evil. And she told me those to not trust. And this was the mother.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's truth. And I know that for a fact, 100. Let the truth be known. And that
Yeah, that girl got a testimony for sure.
and they always want to say Krishan never did this for her mama. Krishan moved her mama to California. That's why I'm like, a lot of these people come out here don't know what the fuck they be talking about.
Mm-hmm.
She was
They
the
don't
only
know
one
what
out
they
of
be
all the kids
saying.
that was upset and
Yeah,
didn't want to give
she
her
did.
drugs, and they wanted her to give her drugs, and she's
Yeah.
like, no.
That was when she was in California.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And Natalie came looking for Krishan. Krishan didn't go looking for Natalie and
Yeah,
try to be on. Natalie wanted Krishan.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But Carlissa say she took her
Yeah.
and she owe her.
Yes. She don't owe you a goddamn thing because Natalie, you didn't call and send nothing. Natalie called for Krishan. Don't play. And Natalie even said that herself. If y'all listen to some when Natalie get on them podcast, Natalie say that she said, I wanted Krishan. She says that. Then they get mad because she said Stewart was boring. And Stewart get mad with the chain. That's what I wanted to say, sis. I told nephew tonight, I said, let me go watch Baddies. They keep talking about this last episode. So I went watching and I seen what Lex was crying with, and I looked at the chain and I paused it, and that's when I had called because I had wanted y'all to see. Do you know that some of their ropes are the same, but some of them necklaces are not the same? Big
I
Lex
told you
necklace
that.
is totally different.
I told you that yesterday. I said, oh, I
Some
said she
real,
didn't get
some
the
fake.
real
Yes,
chain.
I paid attention to it.
Hers is,
This,
if you look at hers and you look at BBD's chain, Betty's chain, if you even look at Marsha's Betty's chain, Marsh Betty chain,
those
the one that
chains are
she got from
different.
Kashar, it don't look nothing like the one that Jaden Alexis had.
So Natalie did that on purpose. What she gave her, she said you was bored. You didn't bring nothing. Yeah, she did that
Baby,
on
she was
purpose.
like watching paint dry. I ain't even watch. I can't even say that because I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even watched that episode. I watched the beginning when Krishan and Tasiki had to sit down, and that was it. I
Me and
ain't
you
watched no
both,
more
Moo.
of
I
that.
don't watch that mess.
I went and watched because I had to see. I wanted to see them chains, but I paid attention. I was paused like, oh wow, them chains are different. A lot of them are the same, just like Jaden. It got the little that rope with the little plate or whatever, but some of them are different.
Yeah, baddies is fizzling out for sure.
I
Hmm.
wouldn't want to be branded anyway.
Hmm.
That ain't nothing but a
That's why
brand.
Krishan say here, Mars. I don't know if that's.
She don't want that brand around her neck. She knew what the demonicness of that brand was.
Hmm.
Nephew,
I'm here, Annie. I'm
Hey nephew,
sorry.
I was about to go on pause and call your butt.
What?
No,
So that
I'm
was
sitting
her,
over here.
Dre.
I'm sitting here. Wait,
So
wait, wait,
nephew,
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
I
wait, wait,
called
Dre.
wait.
you,
Dre,
nephew. I
I need for
called in
you to
earlier,
get to
nephew,
hold
because I
court.
paused
I
it.
need
Wait,
Dre to
hold on,
come
wait a
to
minute. Let me
get the
hold
court
on,
Listen,
together.
hold on, nephew. I had called you earlier because I paused the TV. I wanted you to see Big Lex chain, how different it was. Her chain is so different.
What? Wait, 1 second.
Yes.
Wait, y'all give me 1 second. These two having it out.
Uh-oh.
No, the dogs.
The dogs, y'all.
No, the babies.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh, not the twins.
Twins?
Mm-hmm.
They
Uh,
won't get. They won't stop. See? Hold on. Give me 1 second.
I'm
So
sorry.
I would have a
Go
question for
ahead,
every
Glory.
last one of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
So when y'all get
Oh well.
how
I'm
much
back,
are
y'all.
y'all so invested in y'all energy even with this? Like, listen, for me, y'all will forever don't ever mention Krishan, don't
Right, Smith.
ever mention Krishan Jesus. For me, that's just how I feel. Like, don't even speak on them. Listen, you can go into your 626, you can go to your 3204s, but what you won't do is a child that I know that I too have been, and I have also been a student of the halls of a prince. You know what I mean? That's that Bible talk, and that's some heavy work. Oftentimes people don't know what that means, but I'm gonna say, listen. So you cannot be a student of somebody else if you are not studious of yourselves. You know how heavy that is? The barrier to be a keeper of that.
Hmm.
I'm be quiet.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you
I'm
speak your
back.
truth. Yeah, but hey, you how many you drinking with us too tonight?
I'm back, y'all. I'm sorry. I had to go get him to the grandma. I lost the fight. Y'all heard me. They had me. They even had my camera on. Listen, I thought everybody was going to sleep because when you turn the lights off, that represents sleep to kids, not these 2020 kids. No, they different.
Nephew,
Hmm.
Pretty Brown, I say, hey, Andre Stranger.
Hey, pretty brown eyes. Hey, everybody. You see, I be over here fighting for my life. You know, yeah. They had it out over a can of spray, and neither one of them is
No.
supposed to have it. And Granny said she made the spray bottle for them. And I said, you didn't make two? She said, yeah, but they fight over one. It doesn't matter if you give them two. They gonna have it out over one. So
Lady T
struggle.
is over here with us tonight, nephew.
Hey.
Hey, Mr. Nephew, I was scared. I was like, I don't want to talk Dre up here. I'm in trouble.
Nah, don't be scared of me.
Dre
Oh
didn't,
It's
my.
Dre,
been a
and
lot,
listen,
nephew. It's
Wait
been
a
a lot.
minute.
I had to go
wait
get
a
you
minute.
Nephew,
a
I know
glass
who
of
you
nephew.
wine.
is.
I
Him
was
and
supposed to
Auntie
say, damn,
Moo
I
was
had to look
tonight.
at the damn thing and be like, damn, what happened to Lady T? She got
Nephew,
real
it's been
quiet
a
as soon
lot,
as she
Y'all
see
being
nephew.
nephew pop
quiet.
up.
Jaden got up here. I don't want no smoke.
Oh nah, Dre
Grab
nice,
me some
Dre
milk.
nice, Dre
Y'all
nice.
know
I'm
y'all used to
nice.
be. I used to be in the bushes. I passed through here and y'all dragging me. You know, a long time ago. And I'll be like, let me get up through. But yeah, I be hearing y'all dragging. It's all good though.
Girl,
It's
you
all
know
good.
you weren't ready for Dre. My bad.
Girl, look
I
at
said
you, but you
I
don't
got a
know who
hot
I
mic.
am.
No,
You're
I got a hot
missing.
she
mic.
used to hear
I
me
got a
and
hot mic.
nephew. No,
Girl.
she used to hear me and nephew doing that
Yeah.
because it was in her running days. We didn't like that mess. But
Yes.
yeah, she used to hear me and nephew.
Deuce
Yeah,
give it
I
to
cut a
Mhm.
rug when it come down to my
but
baby,
I
Yeah,
my
because you
my
know
received
my
it.
we
baby
we don't
I
play.
Krishan,
received it.
when it
I
come down to
received it
that baby,
because the
got the
shit y'all was
rug.
saying was shit I needed to hear. Point blank period.
Yeah, when it comes down to a child, I mean, it don't matter if it's your child. I cut a rug. You get what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
kids are defenseless and they didn't ask to be here, so
Yeah, Miss
it
T
don't
will.
necessarily have to be Krishan child. It could be any child.
Yeah,
You know what
any
I'm saying?
child.
Any child, because I love kids and I don't feel like a
Mm-hmm.
kid should
And
be
you
brought
wouldn't want
into
nobody to
anything.
play with your child.
Right.
Your
Even if
Mm-hmm.
sister.
even if it was her kid, and she wasn't up here,
Mm-hmm.
I go to bat for her child because especially if it's an underage child, it's a child. You know what I'm saying?
And for me, because of the way I came out, because I was on a whole different situation, I was running with that. And then when you get on Instagram, you get part of these groups and everybody was whatever. But it was getting to a point where it was affecting me personally. And in my real
Right.
life, I said, I chose to remove myself. I don't want no parts. And I made a stance. And, people felt the way, but y'all have fun with that. I'm cool on that. Who the fuck am I to sit up here and try to tell anybody else or judge somebody else to stress myself out? What is that really doing? If anything, if we really cared, you know, have a different approach. And so
Right.
that's just where I was at with it. She's
Right.
still a
Right.
young
Right.
Nephew,
girl.
Right.
everybody in the chat
I
is
was a
speaking
young
to
girl at
you.
one point. I was fucked up. I wasn't the best parent. We all done been through shit. You know what I'm saying? So I just was like, I'm removing myself from that whole toxic situation. And that's where I've been.
I don't blame you. I feel
I
it.
don't blame you, cause girl, when you say you was going to California to stalk Rashawn and do that, I said, "Oh Lord, she done fell and bumped her head."
I was on bullshit, and but really
I
a lot
say,
of it
you know
also
this,
was what. Hold on, but a lot of it was so when Blue got out and all the stuff was happening, when Krishan went there and all this, and I'm seeing things, and then I had to like I'm the type of person that I'm extremely loyal to a fault. And once you start showing me things that I don't see when other people like y'all were telling me because I'm not gonna jump ship just because y'all saying it, you know what I'm saying? I have
right,
to see it for myself. And when I start seeing like, wait a minute. Now y'all playing games. Y'all too are also playing with this baby. I'm not about to sit up here and crusade for this. I swear to God, I'm not. And so that's where I changed. Um, even after the live with me and her, I didn't start dragging her yet. It was really about when he came home, and I start feeling like that now y'all trying to like play these games and use this innocent child for clout. This I don't like that type. I'm not being a part of that. Is the whole point, and that's where I removed myself and said
Well,
I'm
you
no
took the
longer.
higher road,
Yeah,
and
I'm
that's a
not
good
about to sit up
thing.
here and
Road.
co-sign no
Mhm.
fuckery. Y'all playing the fuck out of crazy, and at the end of the day, this girl's going through all kind. And my thing is, when she's strong, she up and she can handle whatever. If I'm trolling, that's whatever. But if I see you really, really, really down on your low, and I see it's fucking with you mentally, and shit, I'm not about to sign up for that. I didn't have my own suicidal issues. I'm not playing with no shit like that because I don't want to be responsible and adding to somebody's stress. You feel what I'm saying? And she was
right,
really going through shit. Everybody was against her. Nobody wanted to give her opportunities, and she still had a child to take care of. You know what I'm saying? No matter what. And so I was just starting to see things I didn't like.
Love you too, Miss Real.
Y'all met this child, y'all know this child, y'all know her, and y'all ain't trying to do shit. You know what I'm saying to help the situation. I'm not about to sit up here and keep motherfucking crusading for this fuckery ass shit. Y'all crazy as fuck. That shit is corny. So I removed myself straight up.
I don't blame you. I mean, I feel like, I mean, I can't say like, she didn't play her part, just as a grown up, but that's learning woes, for us to be
Mm-hmm.
grown as part of learning, and I have to see you trying to change. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like I bully the bully. That's why everybody be like,
Mm-hmm.
Dre, why you go up? Because I bully the bully. That
Yeah.
always been my stance since I was a kid. I bully the bully. I don't like bullies. I don't
Right.
tolerate bullies.
I don't like
Me
bullies
neither. Me
neither. I
You
neither.
know
don't
what I'm
like
That's my
saying?
that.
pet peeve.
Right. Even with Blue, I feel like he
Mhm.
has a chance to change his ways, but as long as people support the fuckery with
The
him,
fuck,
he's going
that's
to
He
the
gonna
part.
stay.
continue
He gonna stay
to.
doing it.
He's never going to change. And Carlissa, she's too grown to change. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Mm-hmm.
We
that
got to be
heifer ain't too
real.
grown to change. She
No, but
ain't.
you
She,
know what he
she
mean.
ain't
You
too
know,
old.
sometimes, sis, when
That
you
that
older,
No,
you
no,
get
no,
that
no,
stuck in
dog
Annie,
can
Annie,
learn
you
a
ways.
too
new
grown.
trick.
No, after a certain age,
You
you're
get
who
stuck
you
in
are.
ways.
You're who you are.
That dog can learn a new
Yeah, but
trick.
Dre Carlissa been used to lying and being how she is her whole life. You
That
know
Exactly.
what I'm
shit we
saying?
said,
And
and
her family
she
say
was
that.
that she stuck there now.
Right. And her family say that, she did some things allegedly as a child, which
Mm-hmm.
caused some strife in the house,
Mm-hmm.
allegedly. So you've been lying since a child and you still lying. So you
Still
ain't
lying in
changed. You
her
just got
50s.
better. I feel people don't change. You just get better at what you do. You become
You
a
don't remember
better
the
thief.
video she had where she was like, "Yeah, I used to kiss on all my cousins, and I
Yeah.
was the family." I'm like that's cute
She
though.
say,
Like,
and she said she was getting it and doing. She said some nasty
She
stuff.
said, "Don't come to
mm-hmm.
her Thanksgiving. Don't come to her house on Thanksgiving unless you gonna give her some."
Huh.
Child, I
She
never
said
seen
some
none of
nasty
that.
stuff. Even Mr. Stern had to put the beer bottle down.
And my
But
thing is that a lot of these people are older than Krishan, so all y'all had the means to help her, and that's the part I don't like.
But see, it was a grooming. It's grooming. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You can groom somebody even if they're rebelling against what they feel you want them to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? If I could groom Krishan to fall in line because I feel she's jealous of Jaden's status, she's gonna fall in line.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And if I feel I can make Jaden fall in line with Ange, she's gonna fall in line.
Yeah.
But it became to a point where Krishan had her own name.
yes, because Sean got
And
her
she
own
didn't
name.
need, and she realized when she did her
That wasn't
Naboo
gonna
song,
work.
she didn't need Blue.
Hmm.
Because so many people wanted to work with her there, she didn't need him. So then instead of Carlissa telling him to do what's right and y'all go up from here, you know what I'm saying, doing a family show, co parent, or just do a show. Shit, I don't give a damn. If y'all gonna put your business out there anyway, just put it on the show and make the money.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't. She like, I'm gonna take Jaden's side. Fuck Krishan. You shouldn't be there for that bastard baby. Calling him
That part.
Hagar, and I'm
And
like,
let
what did the
Jaden talk
baby
about
do?
the baby. The baby will never be accepted.
Yeah, what did
Like,
the baby do? That's
the
all I
Right.
want to
baby,
know. What
yeah.
did the baby do? Okay, you and Krishan got your own problem. She's a grown ass woman. You hit her, she can hit your ass back. But this baby can't hit you back. So what did the baby do?
And what's on the internet don't go away. This shit is gonna be on the internet forever.
And
Mm-hmm.
that's her
This baby
child.
gonna get older and he's gonna see this stuff.
And I want to know, that's her child at the end of the day. She got to take care of her child, not us, not Carlissa, and definitely not Jonathan, because we can see this is evident. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. They ain't doing
So
shit.
who are we to tell you how to do it? Because it was sometimes in my beginning stages, I wasn't the best parent. Shit, I know I
Me
done clapped the
neither.
baby head on the edge of the wall and
All kind
accidentally
of
probably
shit.
burnt the baby with the milk being too damn hot.
But us women know this. The world, it's just the hate that they had. It's a lot of women wanted to be with Blue. They didn't like Krishan because he chose Krishan. It was a lot of women didn't like the fact that Krishan fought Carlissa, and that Wench came on here like a victim, but she didn't tell the truth that what she was doing to Krishan, throwing bottles at that girl head, kept provoking that girl, and your own
Mm-hmm.
son told her to beat you up. It's a lot. So women just sat back. So you had women here, women there, women, they didn't know what to feel about her, but then they jumped on hate trains. It was just weird because we all know when we first get pregnant, we don't when we get pregnant, we go through this, or we may have husbands, or we may not have husbands. We may have a mother, we may have a backbone, we may not have a backbone.
Let's keep it real. She
And that's the
she
truth.
got a she got a problem with Krishan because she was put in that same situation, regardless if it was Papa Blue or Mr. Sterling. Mr.
Mm-hmm.
Sterling had that baby in
Walk in the same path.
2016,
Yeah.
2016, and when did she get married to him? In 2016. So that sounds like a pity marriage.
Yeah, but my thing is when we found out that Carlissa was screwing Jonathan while she was pregnant with Janice, Callie, I said, so you know different than the van and then the other hoe, but you come out here trying to judge everybody else.
Well,
Bitch,
She
it
was
she
wasn't
didn't
saying that
really
nothing.
find
earlier.
out
That's
who
what she does.
she didn't find out who Joy Daddy was until
I know.
No,
she
and
Well,
she
named him
lied
wrong.
because
she knew.
Carletta told us she lied. She knew who Dre Daddy
She
was
just
that
didn't want it
whole
to be.
time.
Yeah, and
Yeah, but she
That
didn't
was
want
the
it to be
whole
him. She
lie.
Dre is
wanted to
mad
be
at
the
her.
mailman.
That's why he really mad at her because she knew all these years
She
who his
knew
father
all that
was.
time. And
Yeah.
Carletta
Yeah.
said that Dre Daddy was Dre family was good to Dre.
They was looking for him. They was
Yeah,
looking for
so
him
she
that whole
say she
entire time.
lied.
They just didn't want to deal with Carlissa. They'll go on her live. Where's my brother? Where's my cousin? Where's my so and so? And she'll give them some fucked up answer. And they just said, fuck it. They don't want to deal with her.
Nah, Carletta, Octavia, if y'all listen, they fill in the blanks and tell us what we need to know. Carlissa lied about everything she said
She
Yeah,
was
you was
completely
mad at
selfish.
that girl
She didn't
because
give him a chance to be with his family because of her own selfish need. Because
because of
right.
her own selfish needs.
exactly.
Yes.
And she's been pimping and
And
let
And
let's
the
me
not
thing
shut up.
about
forget
it is, you
that
come
Let me
out here
shut
and
Octavia
want
up.
leave
to
the
try to
baby on
put
the
down
porch and
hard working women. Oh, I ain't got it, this and that. Bitch, you ain't worked your whole life. All you been doing was selling that dry ass, dilapidated
that
ass
part. And I
pussy.
said, and that part. Remember when
Fuck up
Carletta
out of
say
here.
she used to leave the kids, she used to put the kids on the porch and just knock and ring the button,
and,
drive
and
out.
leave the kids outside. She left Dre
Leave
with
the
the
kids
neighbor for three
outside and
months.
drive out because she's going to chase a dream.
She left Dre with the neighbor for 3 months. He had to call the uncle to come pick him up because she wouldn't come back and get him.
Exactly.
Then she tried to lie and say she ain't never had, don't leave y'all kids around no man because you don't know what the man gonna do. And the man ain't no man ever hit my kids. And what did Callie come out? Even nephew Maine said it. How they to beat the man up. Remember that?
The
And Callie said the
crackhead.
man,
The one that was
yeah,
a
the man,
crackhead.
yes, the man hit me.
Uh,
And
then gonna
she
have the nerve
tried
to
to
say today
lie and
talking about me and my
act like
kids
ain't no
ate
man
lobster
ever
and
hit her
steak.
kids.
How your kids eat lobster and steak, but you came out here and gave this dry ass story about a piece of chicken that you had to get a Jade and Blue talking about you was hungry. Girl, please pick a lane.
Girl, I'm like, she just everything she say, she contradicts her damn self.
Even now, Blue can say all he want. He don't listen to his mama, but yes, you do. Your mom is a madam. Just face the
Facts.
facts and reality of the situation. She's a madam, and that's how she control y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because if she was a real mama, she would have told you, I don't give a damn about that little pudgy face hoe and how she feeling. You be there for your kid. The day that your child is birthed, you're there in that room.
Did
You can
did
never get that back.
Stunner Girl and Blue just met at the wrong time. They just met at girl,
Man, that's
shut
like trying to
up.
rob a bank and try to build
Yeah.
it on some
Are you
top.
serious? Stunner, if you've been delivered from being a 3 or photo, come on here and tell people you delivered. Girl, bye.
I want to
Ain't
come
he?
and talking about me and Stunner Girl just alike. You are a clown. I don't know what research you did. There's nothing about Stunner that you want to even remotely try to say that's something I want to be like. Like, are you fucking dumb? Stunner was never good for him. She's so fucking stupid. I was just like, girl,
God, it take
please.
nephew to tell you about Stunner Girl, but Stunner Girl have always told us from the very beginning that she's a hoe. She's always told us that
She's a
that was
demon.
nothing new.
But how do you expect for you to fuck on your baby mama or one of her friends or co-workers, friend type friends,
Hmm.
That was
and you
there for
expect to
her when
you
nobody else was there for her in that house.
Exactly.
right,
Krishan
but
was
you
there for her.
expect to go up. Like everything they do and like even now, the shit that he do, it's like, bro, you on here crying about hoes. You ain't seen your baby in almost 3 months.
Yeah. Ain't did nothing for him Christmas,
Ain't
nothing.
did shit
Ain't
for him
brought
in
him a
3 years.
goddamn pamper. Ain't did, from a newborn. He ain't never did nothing for that baby.
It's like you a bum ass daddy. You
Yeah,
on
you
here
a bum
crying about
ass.
hoes.
Yeah.
Everybody support you cry about hoes. Like, man, shut the fuck up if you crying about hoes.
Shit. Ain't never brought that baby no formula from a baby
For real.
to a
He talking about he
bottle
don't
to a
come on.
pacifier
He said
to
he don't
now that he's
reply.
a toddler to nothing, a pair of jeans to shoot to nothing.
No, he
And you
gonna say he
picking
don't
on all these
reply to the
women.
comments. Nigga, yes you do about the one about you being
What he said in the comments?
he said he don't come on here and try to explain what like answer some questions from the comments. He don't explain himself away to them. Yes, you do. When people was actually saying that your ass was leaking, something was wrong with that picture. You came on here and
He
explained yourself
explained
away.
that to my he pour a bottle of water. Yeah, you explain that. And
He
then
said
when
it was
Stunner
water.
Girl do you like you do, now you want to go over there and follow Krishan and go over there and play on her page.
I think he like women that peg. You should
It's
try to
something
go
wrong
down
with
and
him.
peg him, Pete. And he may put you in the movie or something. I don't know.
I'm fine.
You need
I don't
Just
want no
all
type of
them women
sexual
ain't running
relationship
for no
with that
reason.
man at all.
He want somebody that's gonna peg him.
I'm cool.
nephew, stop it.
Jada says she don't like plastic. She rather go get the real thing.
That ain't know
But
what she
I've been
want.
saying that, but no, a lot of people wanted to. Jaden like girl, Jaden. I say, girl, child, Jaden like them things. Y'all think them donkey donks. Y'all think she
Y'all
don't.
was on it. I will say.
I will
Everybody
say,
kept
I've
swearing
been
down. She
saying
ain't
that.
fucking nobody. She ain't fucking nobody. She finally told the truth. She did.
Yeah.
And then Blue, was you in a relationship with? Oh, so you let him hit it without even
She
being.
been fucking. She had that one little what was that one little was he Mexican
He
Annie?
was Mexican. When she was mad when
Yeah.
Blue went met Krishan and did that video, that song with Krishan with the baby. Remember she
Yeah.
was on there talking about she was tweeting all night long. I'ma expose and I'ma say, and that's why I'm over here with him. She
And
was
your baby,
mad.
your allegedly baby.
And I don't care what nobody say. She fucked Bravo. Ain't no
She
way he
said
Oh
gonna
she
yeah,
never
we
get
did.
all
split back.
know.
She said she did.
The way Journey was kissing,
She
you
told
seen how and the way Journey was loving on him?
no, that was
Child.
Bodine. That was Bodine.
I
See
mean
now,
Bodine.
now that's a
Bodine.
different story.
Yeah, Bodine.
Now you go down that road. You didn't went down the road. You didn't went down some. You didn't went down.
Well, we all know. We all know the truth. He just don't want to know the truth, but we all
Child,
know.
Journey got motherfucking Bodine's head. Why they try to say it's James? No, it's
And
Bodine.
nephew, and I done seen nephew the
Mhm.
picture. Come on, you know the
You seen
picture.
them? You seen that picture of the
That
deputy?
picture.
When you compare the dog,
That
yeah,
child. You should see a picture of him when he was younger.
and the
Oh
and
my
his
God.
and his kid and his girls. You got
And
to see
his
the girls.
girls.
You got to find the girls. It's somewhere
Ooh,
out there. Somebody had made
the
a collage of it when Blue
Journey,
was in jail.
she fit right in with them.
She don't
That
look
looked like
nothing
a
like
little
Blue.
sister.
Hmm.
But
I said
we
it.
know
I
it's
don't
true
give a
with
fuck.
Bravo because you
Ain't
see,
nobody gonna say shit to me about it. Yeah, I said it. Anybody got a problem with it? Speak
with
now.
nephew, we everybody says. So what's
No,
new?
because I know it'd be people in her bush that
But
be watching. They be like,
Carlissa,
"Oh,
that
you
stupid
said over
wench.
there." Yeah, I said it, nigga. That's
No,
I
but that
said.
stupid wench done said in her live when they done said it, she done said, and if she ain't ours, we gonna love her. She's still gonna be
Oh
ours.
yeah,
That's what she
remember she
said.
got in the comments and said that
Yeah.
baby Krishan looked more like Blue than Journey. So the same thing could be said that Journey ain't Blue.
Hmm.
She the one that said it. She gonna
Yeah,
say, but
she
I'm not
did.
saying that she not his. Yeah, you did, bitch. You just said it. Whatever. All right. I don't know.
And y'all notice if y'all pay attention, Bravo and Blue don't even run together no more.
Hell
Hell
no.
no.
Sadie.
Pay attention. Oh, okay.
Yeah, hell no, they ain't about to run together. Blue disrespectful for no reason.
I
Hmm.
mean, they stupid.
And if y'all also notice, the girl, what was that girl name? That Barbie girl with the pink hair that was over there with him on the Twitch, Lady T.
Pink
Who was
hair.
who was that girl?
I might have missed that one. Pink hair? I don't know about no pink hair.
The other night she was on there.
I think I know you talking about the one bitch that can't spell.
Yeah, the Barbie girl.
Oh, fuck.
I think
Something
she
about
say Barbie, but she
Stiff.
with
Her
the
name is
pink.
Stiff Barbie.
Yeah, and she had on the pink, and that the other girl was there with her. Anyways, Sadie did a TikTok, and it was on her story that same day. Well, the next day, and her and the girl was in Blue House, and they did the TikTok. So Sadie was over there the whole time.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Sadie is just a piece
She
of
was over
trash.
there the whole time.
It's so disgusting. How you gonna be sitting up here and then had a nerve to get mad and you up
Cause
here
they
fucking your
like
friend's
threesomes. So he
girlfriend?
over there, allegedly. I'm just saying.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's some
So
freaky shit.
nephew, did
Mm.
I not, since you here and Lady T, did I not say to you, nephew? Did I not say I hope Lady T do go on there so she can tell the truth and tell him to stop trying to
Mhm.
make her son? Did I not say that to you, nephew?
Yeah, you
Oh,
did.
okay.
I've
I'm
been
just trying.
saying this before I came over here. I said he is
Nah, I
trying
said
to
you.
find
I
a
said she the type that's
Krishan
gonna go over there
replacement.
and left out his whole
And
fucking
tell the
house.
truth to him.
He been trying to get the same person and going through all these. He's everybody with common sense knows he's been trying to find a Krishan replacement since he's been out, and they
Right,
fell out.
And
right.
what I said, nephew, he almost at the whole alphabet. He almost at Z, and they did
No,
nothing yet. Ain't struck
but
no
what did I
luck.
tell you when you said Lady T should go over there? I said, nah, I don't think so, Annie. He didn't. He can be all more than he could chew. She go left side that whole motherfucking house
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not about to play with his ass.
with
I don't
him
give a
in the
fuck
bitch in
about none
there.
of the shit they talking about. But whacking them already like to tell him she crazy. They whole
He,
thing is we not giving her no clout. Fuck clout. Y'all not trying to help this nigga. Somebody need to wake his ass up. Straight up.
nuh he gonna
So
try it.
nephew,
He'll
long
try
story
it.
short, you know how Blue put the name because I had to come on. I didn't know this was going on. So she said that Carlissa and Wagner stopped her motion, even though Blue put
Hell
her name
yeah.
in the hat. They stopped her motion, even
Wow.
though she paid all them subs.
And he stopped. You supposed to get your name in there every time you buy, the certain amount. The last two raffles that I've been in, he has not. People in the chat was saying you haven't put Lady T. You need to put Lady T again. They was telling him, and he had not. And it was one time he was like, "Oh, I see you, Lady T, but so and so, I see you." Like literally, I screen recorded that part and posted
Yeah,
it on my page.
I said to her nephew, I thought you was in there twice, and I thought it was 5 subs. She said it's 10 subs that you got to get right.
Yes,
Mm,
to get in.
So how much money is that?
All I know is between two of
mm,
my channels that I had, I probably done spent about $1,500
Oh
damn.
my God! Cause
bastard.
didn't you? Okay, I
So I
thought
done
five
already said
subs
I
was
would
like
pull
four or
up,
five
bitch ass
hundred, right?
nigga, to your house. Let the gate code know, bitch, I'm here. What are you gonna say? Nothing. Let me through. So when I'm ready
Yep.
to pull
But
up,
wait
I
a
pull
minute,
up. You
Pull up
ain't
Lady
got
on
to
T.
him.
ask
So
Pull
nothing.
up
five,
on
because
him,
we
Lady
want to
T. Pull up
understand.
on him.
Wait a minute. We want to understand. So 5 subs is like $500.
Mm-hmm.
No, 5 subs is what, like $25 or something like that with a little discount. That's just
Right.
Oh,
5 subs. But I had bought 50 subs in
oh,
that
you bought
particular
50.
raffle. Yes.
Oh,
Oh, hell no. I'll
And
pull up on
before
him. Make
that,
sure you record yourself.
then the so-called dick off, which none of that, I didn't give a fuck about that. I just wanted to be able to get out there. And I had about 80 subs
wow.
that particular live. And he had me, I was on fire.
Child, can you write that off on the tax write-off?
For real.
No,
Now I
I'm
be
being
pulling. Now I'll
serious.
pull up on
Girl, I'm
Carlissa.
ready to say
I'll pull
fuck
up on
that shit
Carlissa
and that stream, dick.
and say the line from Thin
I'd
Line
have pulled
Between
up. I'm
Where.
like you, nephew. Like, I didn't spend all my money. You got
That's
me
why
effed
tonight
For
up.
my
real, I'm
motherfuckers was
pulling
in the
up. I'll be
chat.
like,
I'm
They
hey
said,
pulling
ma,
up.
Lady T,
look
You
what
got his
Annie.
Lady T.
address. I'd have pulled up there already. You got a name already out here. You crazy. I'd pull up. Like,
Because
For
I
real.
ain't bought no subs tonight when he went live and I was in the chat. Everybody like, where Lady T? Yeah, I'm not buying shit, bitch. You owe me down on some subs, bitch ass nigga, playing with me. And when I pull up, you gon' stream. You gonna let them
and
know
he
I
goes
pulled up,
stream. But
Yep.
see, there you go. But when you
bitch.
do it, film, see, that's what's gonna make you go viral.
Yeah, you gotta turn on your
Fact.
you gotta turn on your shit to
Turn
go
on your
viral.
stuff
Oh,
and
you
Like
better
stream.
you think I'm not gonna be live outside his gate?
Girl,
Baby,
you
the
gonna
moment
go
I get
viral
off the
and do like
plane, I'm gonna be
Carlissa
live.
did. Do like Carlissa did when she pulled up to Krishan house with her camera crew.
Girl, I'm gonna be
now,
live the
look,
moment
fuck
I get
that. You
off the
can't get to him. You
plane.
can find Carlissa ugly ass. She ain't hard to find.
And that's what
No,
I was trying to
she can
tell
go to
him, nigga.
Blue
I don't
House.
need you to
Blue
buy
ain't
my
nowhere but in
ticket.
that house.
Yeah, he
Exactly.
is. But I'll roll up on Carlissa ass. I'll be
No,
like,
because and
hey
then
ma.
Carlissa come on there and say you crazy going on, son. You hit her back and say, "Bitch, you was crazy when you pulled up
No,
at
what I would
Krishan
say
house,
is I might
bitch."
be crazy, but bitch, I was a
But
mother.
bitch,
And
you
neither
put
one of
and
my
tell her
kids
she
been
was
in
riding
Okay.
around
trouble.
Krishan
And
house
I
too,
raised my
bitch.
children, bitch. That's what I'm gonna say. Fact.
Now tell her you'll pull up on her ass too.
She
And
know
tell
I
her,
will.
hey
That's why
ma,
she said
I've
she's
been
scared of
meaning
me.
to meet you.
Yeah. Make sure make sure you go live. Wait, I'm gonna have to look
But
because
see,
I'm
I
a
was
shock.
trying to be
I'm gonna have to
polished. I was
subscribe.
gonna go out
I'm a
there and be
subscribe. Make
polished.
sure you go live because we
I
gonna
gotta
subscribe.
subscribe.
I
Yeah,
was
I
gonna
gotta go
be
subscribe
polished. I
now.
was gonna do my live with him. Tell him if your mama want to put me on six side, me and her gotta had to sit down, have a conversation. I was willing to do all that. Shit, address the mess. But
Well,
you just don't.
now you got to go to Plan B. That was Plan A. Now you got to do Plan B. So Plan B is so when Blue pull them names out that hat and say he pulled the two people that's coming to stream and what day, pull up. That's all you got to do is pull up,
Yep.
Facts, straight up. I was
pull
thinking
up.
I
Pull
was
up.
gonna pull up out there in April. I'm gonna wait till the weather break a little bit because I'm trying to be outside. I'm not trying to sit in that still ass room. I'm cool on that. All them
And
nasty
if
ass.
he don't come outside, that's when you go to
No,
King
he's
of
coming
Crabs.
outside, nigga.
He
We're
coming
going
outside.
outside.
Blue coming
No,
outside.
first you
He
The
go to King
fuck,
of Crabs.
the fuck, nigga. You see this chat?
and Blue don't
Lady
even
T
be
is in the
having
building.
security there. Y'all ever notice that? He don't have security there.
Girl, his security was the nigga in the blue and Bodine. That's his security right now.
Well, Bodine don't even beat out. Yeah, so we know
I'll
there ain't
go
no
to
more
King of Crabs and
security.
act like it gave me the flu. My stomach.
And when I go out there, shit, motherfuckers,
Nephew,
Lady
you
T,
silly.
it's called the Lady T takeover, straight up. He know
For
I'm
real.
not playing none of them games at
I don't
all.
think
Where is Sus? Sus, you done went to sleep?
I don't think he
Sus.
ready for that business.
Yeah, he ain't ready for
He
me.
gonna call Jaden.
No, that you gonna go viral. What Jaden gonna do? Get beat up?
No, I can't wait for this moment. Please,
What she got?
please
And you know what?
do her like
And you better
Krishan
not
did
let
her when
because you know she thinks she got hands.
yeah, do her
Jaden
like
thinks she
Krishan
got
Baby,
did.
hands.
I would have to laugh at Jaden. I
She
wouldn't pay
let
her
Biggie
near
beat her
attention.
up. How the
Nah,
hell you
look,
got
Long
Annie,
as
do
she
her
ain't
like
coming to me
Krishan
crazy.
did her ass allegedly. And then she had Blue missing
exactly?
that tooth and
Allegedly,
Jay
because
with
we all
that
know it
black eye
happened.
allegedly.
Yeah, they keep it a secret.
Jaden
See,
is a
lady, T,
crackhead.
we've been over here for a long time. We know things that people, well, the people that really follow, we know the truth.
Jaden
Because
is
Blue was
junkie.
missing a
She can
tooth
have
and
them
she had a
too.
black eye. All after one mysterious phone call. I'm like, wow.
Uh huh. Yeah. Or that mysterious time that Jaden and Blue was in the restaurant, clock
That's the
that
time I'm talking
they
about
was
when he
in.
got
Yeah,
that
that's the time.
mysterious
And
phone call.
Krishan called, and then Blue was leaving, trying to telling Jaden to go home, and Jaden in that big back ride back over there trying. What happened? Oh, okay. Well, but that's another time.
I want to know why didn't she hop in? You know, why did Blue end up missing a tooth and Jaden ended up with a black eye? Like,
Krishan, allegedly.
like, bitch, where were you at?
And
She
you
said,
know,
no, it was
and
y'all was
we
it
talked
looked like a
about it. We
jumping
talked
situation.
about it a lot, but and then but see, Blue trying to keep that hush hush.
Yeah, he was missing that
And
bottom
see,
tooth
and
for sure.
Jaden seen that Blue covered her from that, so she just run her mouth like she gonna.
Wait a minute.
Girl, Krishan already done drug. Shut up, Jaden.
Wait a minute. He got a fake tooth there. It's a tooth there now, ain't he?
Oh, he might have got a implant.
No, it ain't no implant. It's a fake tooth. Cause I know
Oh,
Malcolm
he
beat
can
his.
just pop it in there and pop it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
He must pop it in and pop it out.
He can't talk about Krishan no more.
Y'all trying to have me in somebody's trunk in California, and I'm gonna have to act a fool.
You ain't gonna be in nobody's trunk. All you
Girl,
gotta
I
do is
sure
go
the
live.
fuck ain't. They gonna have to kill me. I'm not
No,
going
you
for
all you
none of
gotta
that.
do is go live because Carlissa, that wench, that bald headed wench
Look,
is all
only thing you got
south.
to do is go to the hood, wherever it looks like it's a
No,
project
I'm
at.
going
Just go
straight.
there.
I know where Blue lives at. I know I'm going straight. Blue, and what's crazy where Blue live at? He got an actual what you call? No. He don't. Carlissa do. Carlissa got an actual where they got the guard thing at the thing, and Blue's thing is like a thing, but you can still for real just drive through. You can walk for real if you wanted to. You ain't even got to drive. You can just
Yeah, because how
walk
the
up the
hell did
way.
they rob the house when Krishan
Yeah,
was
how
Y'all
they
ain't
there?
robbed
walking
the house
nowhere.
and then Wack tried to lie and say Krishan like they set all that shit up
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
allegedly.
You gotta have a gate code, but I'm getting
Yes.
through because once
Mm,
they tell him that Lady T is at the gate, he gonna be like,
No, and
"What the
Krishan
fuck?"
already told us you gotta have a gate code because she said how they got in here. You gotta have a gate. She told us all that.
Well, when they tell him I'm at that gate, he gonna be like, "This bitch is really crazy."
What
And
type of
did,
generic
bitch,
ass
I
place he
paid for
live
my
at?
time here. And did, I paid for my promotion, bitch. Let me in. What's up?
That ain't no damn security code where you live where there.
They
Mm-mm.
don't have a guard at the security gate. It's not a guard there.
I
No.
mean, it's just little. It's just supposed to be a little
Because when you
thing.
go into those type of neighborhoods, there's guards sit there in those $1 million
Well, when you
neighborhoods.
Yeah,
Google
you supposed to have
when
one.
you Google Blues Place, it's not like a thing like that. But Carlissa's, it is. It's a box with somebody in there. So
Right, because Blue House probably was made at a different time, and $1 million house in Cali, that's not a lot of money for no house.
hmm
Not at all.
Yeah.
Not even 2 million. That ain't a lot of
Well,
money.
but
In a
over
millionaire status,
in
shit.
Houston, they have guards that sit in those neighborhoods and they're gated, and it's a guard there.
You know, the doctors and nurses and shit stay in the million and $2 million homes out here. You know what I'm saying? And
Here
the
too.
celebrities stay in the $10 million homes. You know, the ones with the
Yeah, but even
security.
here in Houston, it don't even have to be a million. If it's like they have gated communities where guards sit at even 600,000 and above.
I mean, they got gated communities for
Yeah.
apartments. So I
Yeah, they
mean,
do.
Hmm.
in
They
Florida.
do.
So I grew up
Hmm.
with that and with my stepdad. So
Oh, y'all, and I forgot when on Sadie's story, she also, when she was in there with that girl doing that TikTok the other day, she also showed that her dad, she leased some red balloons to her father. Yeah, for his birthday. And she said,
he was
rest in
just
heaven, some
disgusting.
red balloons, and you can see Blue backyard. She was at Blue
It's
House.
I
Oh,
just don't
okay.
understand. Like that's your baby father. Why would you sit up here and scoot his friend and then come out here like it's just cool? That's just so disgusting. She is a clown. She's not
Well, let it be
attractive.
known they trying to say Blue knew Sadie
It don't matter if you knew
way
her.
before all that.
You
That's what they
wasn't with her. You didn't
word in the
fuck her
street.
then, and that's his baby mom. It does not matter.
And I'm
Like
gonna tell you the truth. I actually think that Blue and Sadie screwed long time ago.
I
yeah.
think they all was screwing,
Yeah,
and
I
then
think,
people just start
and I also
screwing
think they
behind each
was
other
all
back.
in bed running trains. But before that, I think Blue and Sadie had been. I think Blue met Sadie at the strip club long time ago.
I think he met him right with Bravo met her,
No,
and
I think it. Something had. I mean, I'm just
because you
saying.
got to
We all
remember
have our own opinions.
before Bravo found that out, what you call it,
But
Bravo and
Bravo still
Blue.
ran with Blue like it never, like he didn't even care that it happened.
Right.
I don't know what the plan
Because
was for
Blue
that.
tried to say that he knew Sadie first, so basically he had already
No,
cracked.
I'm being serious. They saying
Yeah,
that Blue did know her first, and Blue
yeah.
did do that before, and he knew
And
her, and then
Bravo
they
said he
did it
didn't
out
care because she was
while
supposed to
No,
be a
well,
he was.
jump
Blue.
off.
Well, no, Blue addressed it in his song. He said, "Why would you bring your baby mama around me when you know I'm the baby
No,
mama to
Blue
you?"
took that verse. R. Kelly said that verse a long time ago. Blue be listening to music, and he take verses from other people. Don't Blue
Yeah,
sit
yeah,
down and
yeah,
listen to
yeah.
during the pandemic time when Blue did what he did. Blue was sitting there. If you don't notice, Blue took a lot of stuff what Stevie J did, what the other from Love and Hip Hop. Blue took a lot of that stuff from them people.
No, because right now, he not getting
R.
money.
Kelly
He
said
not
that
getting
in his
money in
song. Don't bring your girl around me because I'm gonna take that Blue child.
no, because right now, like seriously, Blue ain't getting money in the Bay Area like a Cali. And that's where you really get your bread and butter at when it come out to your tours and performing. You know what I'm saying? Because they pay good. So
Mhm.
there's an artist out here named Priceless Durock. That nigga is hot with him. I don't know how he said that nigga they stopped his motion basically, like T said. He stopped his
Stop
motion and
Blue
made it where he
Motion.
couldn't get no bigger than the Bay Area.
Who? Blue
But Blue took
Motion.
a lot of his songs, a lot of his dances. I said, yeah.
Oh, you talking about took Blue?
That Tatiana dance, that's not his dance.
Oh.
That belongs to that man, the Priceless the Rock. He been doing that song since
Well, Blue
Yiking,
said on Twitch the
twerking.
other night that talked. Y'all keep acting like that was my only hit. He said he had another big hit after that.
Okay.
That's what he said.
If he wanna be delusional.
Oh well, he
Because I
said
can't name three. Okay, so somebody give me 5 Blueface songs without a feature on it.
he said after that Tatiana song, he made another hit. He told them people in that chat.
Okay, everybody give me. We got 98 people in here. I know, and plus us four on the stage. So I know we could come up with 5 Blueface songs
Sis
without a
must have
feature
went to
on it.
sleep, nephew.
I know I can't personally, so
I
I
can't
don't
Like,
neither.
know.
ooh,
I mean,
Baby mama.
the songs I
Baby
know is not
mama. Wait a
viral.
minute. Baby
no,
mama, one of them,
no,
right? Baby mama.
no, because it had
Hello is
Krishana
not
feature on
viral.
it.
Oh, well, then I don't know none of them, but the one
Respect
with
my
Carly B.
Oh no, the
Crippin'.
baby mama one where he had when he had Erica Badu put the witchcraft on his ass.
Oh, yeah, she said in the universe. Show did. She put that witchcraft on his ass.
She said, "The universe, do your thing." I said,
Do your
"Well,
thing. But
wait,
wait,
don't
I
let
don't
that."
know. Y'all name a song. I don't know.
Okay,
Ain't nobody saying nothing.
can
Nobody
somebody
knows.
help us help?
Look at him. He got these old dusty assholes in there right now on live. Just lame ass
No, I
bitches that
saw that
sing
early
regular
Lady T.
snuggles.
Who is that girl up in there that does nephew? Tell Lady
Just
T what
sick
you
of
say they
him.
look like now. They come over there.
Just
Dick.
raggedy, just
No,
regular
no, no.
assholes
You
at
gotta.
7-Eleven.
Oh no, see, lady, see, you gotta go to San Francisco and look at them transmissions.
No, he lied. It said an hour ago. He just posted something on his Instagram. I just looked at it. It's these two regular, just regular. I don't even know who these hoes is.
No, I saw it too. No, he did. I saw it.
No, but if you look at some of them girls, like if you see the ones that's in San Francisco,
And
you
the
will be
one
like,
last night,
yeah, and I'll
last
tell you
night,
like which
Lord,
no, because when you
Trannies.
come to Cali, what you see ain't what you see, and what you get ain't what you get.
nephew
This
say
is not a real
transmission.
place. This is not a
Trannyville.
real place. Don't come out here thinking you seeing something because you're
Right,
not.
pretty
I
Brian
used to
eyes. She
live
said I
out there.
can't
I
name
know.
one
I
song.
used to
Oh,
live out
okay.
there.
Nobody in the chat can name a song that Blue did other than with Carly B.
I mean, hello, but these are
No,
not
we ain't
viral
talking about them
Okay,
dog
hello.
songs.
Okay, hello didn't have a feature on it. Okay, hello.
because I like that song.
Okay, hello. Um,
Um, yeah.
Oh no.
um. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna
That
get
ain't
you.
that song. No. He just did that song.
That just came out.
That's
We
Yeah,
gotta
that
that's
just
you
that's
gotta
came
you
out.
two.
gotta Google
Okay.
Blueface songs at this point.
That's a
Ooh.
damn
Okay.
shame.
Blueface
Um. Not y'all can't give me one
song.
apiece. Shit.
Nobody.
Well,
They all
damn.
of here saying they can't
Oh, I
name
forgot
none.
about Better Days. I like Better Days.
No, that had a feature
Oh,
on it, and that
okay,
wasn't his
That's a
okay.
song.
So
feature.
wait a
That was
minute.
Yeah.
Mo
So
three song.
wait a minute, listen. This is a song he claimed that made him whatever because when he was talking about his whatever, people from out in California specifically, they all like Dead Lokes. They said Dead Lokes would put him on. I personally don't like that song, but they said Dead Lokes was supposed to be
I
one of
put
the
that on
ones.
the dead lows.
And I'm like,
What?
No, that
lame
didn't put
ass
him
songs.
on.
That's
When
all
I
I'm
No.
heard
saying.
him, when he sounded like Mickey Mouse. When I first heard him with
Not Mickey
Tatiana,
Mouse.
That
yeah,
shit
he
was
did.
trash.
He sounded like Mickey Mouse. He did, and I was like, "Who the hell put him on the yellow bus?" It seemed like they just went around to the crazy house in every state and just grabbed some people they
But
felt was
don't he got
talented.
all of those golden plaques in his house?
Those was features. He only
Oh,
got
those
that
were
because of the other
features.
artist's name.
So the reason why Deadlocks was major locally because it was gang related. So obviously all the Crips liked
Right,
it because of they
I don't know
whatever.
none of that. I mean,
And so
right.
disrespectful was also supposed to be another one because that was the main one that where he put his mammy and his sister out and all that
wait,
kind of
wait,
dumbass
Asia,
shit.
where you at, Asia? You know
Okay.
Asia in his Asia, Asia, where you at?
Okay, because
You
yeah,
know,
okay,
Asia, give us
Deadlocks.
one
Okay,
of
I see what you're saying.
blue songs
Because LA is kind of big,
that
and when
went
you
viral.
mix that,
Asia,
okay,
where you at,
He
Asia?
was viral locally. Let's put it that way. Yeah,
okay, I got
Girl,
that.
Katina say Blueface wasn't nothing until Krishan. We didn't
that
even
part.
know him fast.
I'm not even gonna hold y'all. I knew I had heard the name, but I didn't know who he
Yeah,
was, what he looked like, nothing until she was on South Central Baddies. And when they kept talking about, oh, this Blueface girl, I'm like, why have I heard that name? Who the
Yeah,
fuck is
y'all hit the
Blueface?
like button,
So I had to
please.
go Google. And then when I see the Tatiana, I said, oh, that's the dude that seen Tatiana. I
Me
had
too.
never knew what
No,
he
me
looked
too.
like
I did
until
the same
Krishan was
thing.
on South Central Baddies.
I
no,
Facts.
did
when,
the
That's the fact.
no, when I seen, wait, when I seen, okay, I kept seeing like little clips of them like fighting and shit, and I'm like, oh shit, she just beat the brakes off his ass for her to be a woman. Shit. Help him. He really fighting back, Lord. Help him. You seen him? He had the near. That's when you knew he was fighting back. Next thing he was gonna do was pull her hair and bite her. But on some real shit after that, she beat Carlissa up. And I said, okay, wait.
Yeah, but
I
then, but
gotta get
see,
in on no, I said I gotta get in this shit.
yeah.
I don't like this
But I
shit. Let's
seen
see how
Blue
she beat
beat.
her
No,
up.
I seen both hands because people were saying that Krishan was just beating him up. No, Blue was doing a lot of shit himself.
No, I'm saying when he after okay, let's just say Blue socked her in the fucking face. Once you got her started and she didn't morph
Oh,
into
that
that.
was it. Yes.
Yeah, once you done got her morphed into that Power Ranger, she didn't pow. You just like damn.
Pretty Brown
Because
I
my
said I never
son, he
heard of
knew about
Blueface, but my
Blueface, and
son
I remember
knows
him
who
saying the
he is, but I
name.
never heard of him.
But I don't
Mm.
never listen to my son's music. Like, so I never
A
got
lot of
into
I
that.
hear even
Yeah.
sis son, he tells me and nephew, he tells us about a lot he knows that we don't know.
And I found out today what them drops mean on their mouth.
Them who?
Them drops.
What?
Mm-hmm.
And you
Teardrops.
found out what it is, nephew.
Supposed to be bodies.
Okay, y'all ready?
Yeah, we ready. What is it, nephew? Tell us.
That means that he was the booty catcher.
You
The-
know what? You know what? Now I'm turning my plate.
No, I'm serious. No, I'm serious. The Chicago boy put me on. He was like his partner went to jail. He was like, you know how
Oh
they do
my
the
God.
you do the little
Y'all heard
teardrop.
him in the chat. Did y'all hear nephew?
I'm serious. He said, you know how you see the little teardrop, and I'm like, right. He was like, well, my partner went and and he came home with
Pretty
the little
Brown Eyes
mouth
heard
drop.
you.
Oh, I just realized you did say mouth because teardrop by the eye mean another thing because that means you
No, he
Yeah,
crying.
said the
and by the
mouth.
mouth mean
He said the
you
mouth.
munching and
Ah!
you
You know what?
and then he
Pretty
came
Brown
Lord,
home
Eyes
with
heard you
let
too,
more.
me
nephew.
Google. Let me
He
go
came home
Google.
with more.
Let me go ahead and Google.
They said that mean
What
every time you drop the soap.
does it mean
Okay, so allegedly, nephew found
when
out what.
I got the video, y'all.
teardrop
I got the video.
You got the
by
I
video?
got the video of the boy explaining. I wish Andy was still by our
the
house. Please.
tattoo by
Hmm.
your mouth in prison. Hold on one
Because
second.
I mean, if you got one by the eye, that means you didn't poke somebody.
Well,
But
we
now if you
already
got one,
know that, but we didn't know about the mouth.
we know what the mouth mean, and it's common sense now that you think about the mouth drop mean that you
Yeah,
know
it's common sense now. What?
now it's common
Well,
sense that
not really, because don't say common sense because and nobody don't think about that nephew. No,
once it's told to you, you be like, oh well, duh, right? You feel me? That's disgusting.
Now I heard he got touched, but I didn't hear about that. I just heard that it was an incident that happened.
There
Uh,
was what you call it said that he put something on. He put a bag on his butthole, allegedly.
so
He
people.
came out here
Allegedly,
publicly and
allegedly,
said that.
allegedly.
Allegedly, I said allegedly for
Well,
the sake
I
of
had
ain't the
heard
channel, but
worse. I heard because obviously Carlissa was in her body about the whole Krishan thing, and then obviously with him coming out with the MILF and all that with Jaden, which is clearly not putting lining no money in Wax pocket. That because Blue was just doing what he wanted to do and not listening, he was basically being taught a lesson because while he was in there, he learned a lot of things about Wack and did not want him to be his manager anymore. This is stuff that people said to me. I didn't ask for none of this stuff. This is people that
right,
has
right,
been
right.
around
I'm
that
just
know
listening.
Bodine, and all this. And they because I was so vocal, obviously going against Krishan and all that. It was like, oh, they wanted me to be the spokesperson. I'm like, girl, I'm not trying to come out here with all this shit. I'm not about to be getting in the middle of all these people's stuff. This is too deep, too dark, and I'm good on this. But yeah, they fed me a lot of information.
Whoa. Well, then once you think about that part, you be like, well, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But it was
So,
like, are you gonna be the pips? You
but this is
know?
why when he got out, he was adamant about letting it be known on every fucking interview he went on that not a soul, including his manager, did not have nothing for him. Did nobody do shit for him while he was locked up the whole time. Like all that. That shit really meant something to him. He found out a lot of shit while he was locked up.
Yeah, and Dre
So
did say a lot. You got to
yes.
take what Dre say with a grain of salt, but
Hmm.
when you
So
take the
why
shit that he
everything looks
say,
so commodity, it really ain't that.
yeah,
No.
when you take what Dre say, you just be like, oh, and we didn't let him. We if we wouldn't have started that Where's Dre campaign, the
Hmm.
shit wouldn't have went nowhere. His ass would
He
still be.
probably wouldn't even have got out.
He wouldn't. We started. Where's Dre? Because I'm like, hold on, wait a motherfucking second. Where's Dre? We stomping for Krishan. We're gonna continue to stomp for
Well,
her.
I was
But where the
making so
fuck
much
happened to Dre?
noise. She ain't had no choice. Plus making threats to Whack and her and all type of shit. Yeah, them motherfuckers had no choice to get his ass out.
Exactly. That's what I said. Well, I said,
Hmm.
well, once I heard what happened, I said, well, and then when what happened before he almost went to jail, I was like, well,
Hmm. So
mm-hmm.
yeah. And right now, with they whole situation, Blue's contract, like nobody knows what the expiration date is, like when it end. So he's just kind of stuck. If he had his way, he wouldn't be up under Whack. That's a fact.
Yeah, I don't think he would neither. But shit, the way academics made it sound like it was a lifetime commitment.
He's stuck. And that's why I think they let him sink in his debt because number one, they told him not to go out there and not to whatever. And they like, okay, you want to do what you want to do, you gonna sit in it. So, they're gonna get what they can squeeze out of him while they can. But at this point, I feel like that he's being looked at as a lost cause. That's just
Like, damn, like that's just
on top of the fact you want to come work out and then go eat Popeyes.
Nephew, you
You
already know who was calling me.
I already know.
Been calling me. I don't want to deal with you. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I don't want to deal with you. Leave me alone.
mm-mm. I'm like,
But
he
yeah,
not even taking this shit serious as far as the boxing. You're not eating healthy. You don't drink no water, no
No,
nothing.
he's not. I was saying the same thing, but Blue think he thinking his old mindset. Blue still stuck before he went to prison.
but
Mhm.
And
but
Blue
if
think he could
Wack,
just come out here and just knock that boy out.
but see, if he was smart, he'll, you know what I'm saying? He would have told him, look, since you and Krishan is the hottest thing on the internet, why don't the first thing we're gonna do when we get you out
Okay, Katrina,
is
I will.
we gonna get a family show. You feel me?
That
So
would have been
you
smart.
right,
And then with his children.
right. You gonna get a family show. You gonna do the family show, and then this summer, boom, we gonna start you off with a tour after the little boxing thing. Yeah, you could be a hoe and do your whole thing on the tour, and we gonna have you twitch while you on tour, right? And we're gonna get your fans because you doing the family show and you got the kids, so everybody tuning in because of the kids. So when you on tour and you doing your little hoe thing, you gonna have all the hoes in there waiting for you too. So it's really a win-win. And then we're gonna try to get Javon and them into some shit. Where's the money? What nigga? I can
But
sell
then
a whole
but we get that, nephew,
man.
but you gotta also remember that Jaden got a lot to do with the fact that she doesn't want her kids around Krishan Jesus
Wack got a lot of
or
more
Krishan.
pull than
So
what
it's
he.
like, but he got to be a man to put his goddamn foot down and stop this bullshit and make it come together.
No, but
Like,
he got a lot more pull than what he alluding to with
no,
Jada.
I know, I get it, but still, she still have that. She just said it again on one of her lives. She just said it again. It's like, no, I'm not allowing my kids to be nowhere around none of da da da. But he has to be a goddamn man and
Well,
put
that's
his
fine.
goddamn foot down.
No, 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 no. You don't want to. You don't want. You think you're bigger than the program, and you think that the kids is gonna hold me and my bag up. No, that's cool. You don't want to be here with the children. You don't want to let the children be here where I need them to be to make it possible for you to live the way you live. All right, bitch. I'm cutting your pockets short. I give you two.
And
I
that's
give
why I
you a
said he has
thousand
to be
dollars
a
a month.
man and put his goddamn foot down.
I give your ass $1,000 a month. Go ahead.
And
I'll
say
come see the kids.
those, all three of those are my kids. Blue would be
Hmm.
way higher than where he's at if he would have did a family show with those kids.
But I'm saying, Annie, I could say like this: either you could come in and you could take this 200,000 because everybody gonna get a bag out of this. You get what I'm saying for the kids and
Mm-hmm.
for themselves, and you feel me?
Definitely.
You don't want to
Definitely.
make this money. You crazy bitch. You smoking dope. I can't be around nobody to act like they smoking crack.
Mm.
If you think you bigger than the program, you think you motherfucking what's her name? Fuck, give me anybody. Jada Pickett, shit. Bitch, you think you motherfucking Holly Berry or somebody, yo. You ain't even Natalie Nunn. How the fuck you think you bigger than the program? You ain't even Biggie, bitch. How the fuck? Wait.
Oh,
Cut this
okay. And
bitch.
Miss D Rio. She said that's the problem. To me, she said they dealing with a man child posing as a man.
Exactly.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody thinking about money here. It's money to be made still on this table. You get what I'm saying? It's a table
Mm-hmm.
full of money. It's just a bunch of selfish ass, bald headed motherfuckers on this table.
That part.
Just bald headed and selfish. Everybody on this table that's selfish is bald headed. Like, let's just look at it with what it is. It's a bald headed, selfish
Is that
motherfucker.
part.
A
Just
bald
selfish.
headed ass, lying,
And that's when it
selfish
goes back to the
motherfuckers.
Bible when it says that the money is the root of all evil.
Yeah. But Annie, they are bald head, lying ass,
Be bald head lying.
lying
Oh
motherfucker.
Lord.
Damn,
I'm like,
just
what do
stupid,
I always say, nephew? Before I lie, I'm not saying a word because you not gonna take my soul to hell.
right?
I'm
And
not
instead,
saying nothing, and I'm gonna be quiet because I'm not doing it for money. I'm not doing it for none of that shit because you do know you have a book of life written
right?
of your life.
But see, that make me wonder
So
what
why want
Carlissa
to live
like.
in fame
How?
on this side? You gotta die. You gotta close your eyes.
But wait, that got me wondering what Carlissa like. How did you lie on the Lord and said that He sent you a
I'm not
dream that
playing
that
like
was
that. I'm not using the
like
Lord name in vain.
did, did she? Because for him to come home and y'all acting like y'all secretly doing DNA tests and this, that, the third, right? Obviously, the Lord ain't told you shit.
That part. Cause you sitting over there talking about, oh, she said that on her live yesterday, was it? And God just when I go to sleep, the angels come and talk to me. And the angels tell me what's going on. Like I already know who's gonna win out of the women because she already knew something. I was like, a bitch, stop lying and stop talking about God and using heaven and blaspheming like this. You need to stop your shit.
Well, the Lord did pick out some angels.
She said the angels come talk to her in her sleep and tell her what's going on.
God did not allow that to happen because God knew better
I get
and
so
wanted
tired.
better
I
for
get so tired
Krishan
of that wench line, the
and
way she
Krishan
lies
Jesus.
and
He
play on
removed
God's
them from
name
that
in the
mess
heaven. In
situation.
heaven, it's sad to
Man,
prove a point to her chat with
you
them
are
little hundred
absolutely
people
right.
that be in there now.
Yeah, you absolutely right, Robert. He removed them because he wanted better for them.
God did not allow that to happen because God knew better and wanted. better for Krishan and Krishan Jesus. He removed them from that messy situation. Thank you. Amen. Amen. And baby, amen to the congregation of the church.
Just like I
Amen,
say like this,
Robin.
we all gotta go through what we gotta go through. You get what I'm saying? Every one of us went through something. We could come up on here and testify and say that right there changed my life because I could have lost my life.
That part. But God, you say God tell you this, like you said, nephew. He's supposed to have told you this. Oh, he told you that Krishan Jesus was gonna be born on this and then you come back and say something different. Which one is it?
That's what I'm saying. That's
It
why I say
make
I
it
don't
make
believe her.
sense.
And people and
Cause you
people
sound dumb.
and people will sit up here. Wait, and if I lose, I want to say this before I lose my thought, because I smoke weed.
Yeah, we know, nephew. Go ahead.
So I feel like this. People judge her based off of the shit she's done that led up to her change, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
But people don't focus the fact that you changed.
That
Like
part.
I could look at motherfuckers is judging me still to this very day, to this very moment, about some shit that I've done all the way up until I was 37 years of age. And they not looking at me for who I am today. The me being a business owner, a homeowner, me being a great dad, to trying to be the best father that I know how to be to my
Uh-huh.
children. Be the best son. Motherfuckers want to scrutinize me because I didn't do something when I was younger, or I fucked them over
And
when
they
I was
still
younger,
holding
or I
you
did something when I was
accountable
younger.
of your past.
Yeah, they try to hold, and it's like, damn, I
Yeah.
said I'm sorry. Well, no, you gotta say it out loud for everybody that you
No, say
adore.
you apologize because you're not sorry.
Right? Well, yeah, I apologize to you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I went to the Lord and asked for forgiveness. So that's all I could do.
But that's what people do, nephew. That's what we be saying. People hold on to your past. They don't know how to let the past go. And we're right now in the future. Let the past go. Stop looking at my past.
But
I'm a changed woman or I'm a changed man. What I did then is what I did. Stop judging me. Who are you to judge me? Judge yourself and sweep around your own front door. Don't I always say
exactly
that?
right. But these motherfuckers walk around all day long and kick feet from underneath people.
I told you that Mary Ann is sitting next to Suzanne in the church house, and they go to every Sunday school service. Go to church every Sunday, choir rehearsal. They on the usher board, and as soon as it's time for the preacher to preach, and they sit next to each other in the in the church. Guess what? They won't even speak to each other because they holding on to some shit in the past that happened 20 years ago.
Yeah, like my auntie say, I told you about this with her and the lady in the church, and I looked over and I said, "Who is that lady talking to?"
And
And
those be those judgmental people that judge people right now today.
yeah, and my auntie said, "I told her I'll kick your ass." I said, "Not in the church, auntie. No, you didn't." She said, "Yes, I did because I meant it." I said, "Oh."
Well, like yeah, he know your heart. So
I said,
good.
"Oh."
So if
She
she
said,
meant
"I
it,
was
cause he,
going."
cause she already know he knows her heart. The good
Yeah,
Lord
she
know
said,
your
"I was
heart.
going to drag that bitch." I said, "Oh." Really? She said, yeah, because she just turns around and starts mouthing and saying something.
And that it's yeah. So
I
yeah.
said, wait, what? She said, I don't know if a demon jumped on her when she said, wait. I said, wait, it's too many judgmental people in the church.
No, I'm telling you, they do this, but then they forget about what they did in their closet. They forget about it.
I'm
See,
sorry,
because
I'm
what
one
they
of them
do is they
judgmental
sweep it to the
people.
back of their head. Oh, now I'm holy than thou now.
I'm
And
one.
they forgot that they was running with Joe, that married man, when they was 19 years old.
I'm one. Because
They
you can't.
forgot,
Cause,
they forgot that they was getting out them windows when they mama told to go to bed and they waiting for, because I know some people did this now. They when you supposed to be in the bed, you getting out the window to go be with Joe on the corner or in the woods some goddamn well. I'm being real.
like, that's some real shit, though.
They be forgetting this stuff. Or
Right.
you was in school, you was a little fast ass in the bathroom bending over.
Or you sitting in that front row of that church trying to get that pastor or that
Are you
deacon
sitting?
attention.
That part. Are you sitting? Y'all all sitting at the barbecue, and y'all all say y'all best friends, but yet you smashing the same man, and y'all not even telling the truth to each other.
Okay. I'm
But
trying
they
to tell you.
forget this. When they get their life together, they forget that they have been there. So now I can judge because, oh, now I'm living the right life. Everything is going right for me. But my past is my past. Things going right. So I'm gonna sit here now. I can judge.
How can
I
you
can run
judge?
Krishan in the ground. I
But
can say this. No, you cannot. Because we
wait,
all got a past and we all fall short of the glory of the Lord.
how could you wait? How I
And
don't
one
see.
sin ain't better than the other.
I don't see how. I don't see how a person how a motherfucker could judge somebody else. And you got a son that's in jail. You got a son. You got a daughter that don't like men or that's out there selling her body and ain't nowhere near a church. Your children ain't even respecting you or helping you. They ain't even see them in church with you on Sundays. And you sitting up here judging this woman that then brought her and her 7 kids in here without no daddy.
That part.
Sounds like you
They
fell
do
short
that.
just now.
Child. It
Don't
ain't
worry
just the
about Ray
church,
Ray.
period. It ain't just the church. Y'all, when we say in the church, we said everybody, this world, everybody tend to
That's the
do
church.
this.
This is
Everybody tends to do this. And
right.
it's
That's
sad,
the church.
especially in this internet world. I can hear people come on here and say this, but then you forget you just told us your past.
Exactly.
What?
No, they'll get on here and cut somebody down and get off here and say, Lord, I love you, Jesus. You know, I tried my best. And you be like, you try your what?
No, but they honestly forget that they just told us their whole life. And then now you dragging this girl and her baby, but you forgot you just told us your whole life.
Right. But
What?
not like I say, ain't it?
No.
But they be the first, like in same thing, like I say, like we say, the world, meaning the church. Okay, they be the first one during prayer that forget what they said about a baby.
Just like I heard, because I don't even go over there and watch that foolishness because he full of lies. Just like they were saying something about what he was saying something the other day, because I was listening to somebody panel. And why how could you go on there and lie? But then Sherelle, because I like let's say shout out to Sherelle. I guess
Shout out
she's
to
a higher
Sherelle.
parent. I'm gonna say shout out. I love how she's covering Krishan now because she needs a higher, like a big platform, right?
Hmm.
So let's just say we hearing that you you telling them people to call CPS and you telling people because you already know you can't call CPS because they already know your name.
Oh
They
yeah.
yeah, because you got it. So how you gonna sit on here and drag a baby? Well, he say he don't drag a baby, he drags her mom. I mean his mother, but you drag with lies.
But
It's
see,
nothing but lies. The
but
truth is not in you. And you go to bed for money, for views, for clicks and views, full of lies.
but Annie, let's just
So you
say,
got a past too, and you have a present past what's going on in your life, and you sitting over here dragging somebody
let's just
with
say for shit,
lies.
let's just say for shits and giggles with the
Make
man
it
stuff.
make sense.
But let's just say for shits and
Take
giggles
your
with
soul straight to hell with that bullshit.
let's say for shits and giggles what he said was true, or what any of them say is
No,
true.
yeah,
No, I'm gonna say with it for shits and giggles. That means
because the
hypothetically
truth
for
ain't in
those in the
him.
back. That means
No, don't say
hypothetically.
it like that because they'll clickbait it and put it like you said that. Don't say it like that.
No, and but no, that's where I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna take it no further. Let's just say hypothetical. What they said was true, right? Who the hell made them God to judge anybody?
But it's not when I'm on him. It don't even be by what it's everything he says is lies.
But who made him?
Everything.
Who
He be
made
making
him?
up all kind of shit. Oh, the police. Oh, y'all. I just got a phone call from somebody in the family. The police got Tessa house is surrounded by the police is surrounding Tessa house.
Oh wow.
Like it's like fabricating nothing but lie after lie after lie.
But see, after a while,
And
we
it's weird.
that don't make no damn sense. People
No,
are strange.
yeah. Somebody from the family just called me and let me know, y'all. The police is surrounding Tessa house right now.
Yeah, these
They
people is
got word
crazy.
that Krishan was there with the baby. Lies.
It's
Y'all make
crazy.
it make sense because if the police was really looking for Krishan or
They
that, they know
they know where to
Krishan go to
find
the
her.
gym.
Right, they know where to find her.
They know where to find her. But you got these people sitting in your chat that's hating on this girl for no reason. And they listening to your lies. And it make me wonder what kind of level of education that you have.
That's why I said no matter what, no matter what, they're looking for her to fail and to be her worst.
Make it make sense. It don't make any sense.
But it does
And
because
that's one of the examples I'm giving because he got so many. It is horrible. Like, that's why they say common sense ain't common because that's the stuff that man say don't even make sense.
it does because he's a hater and he's sent by
That's
somebody
and you know that's
and
why I told little child like
he's sent to be a hater because Krishan had an original hater. You
I
know what
don't
I'm
know
saying?
pretty brown eyes.
She had an original hater, and they stepped back and stopped talking about her and the baby, and I
Oh
respected that
no,
person
she
for that.
said, I'm sorry, nephew. Pretty brown eyes. Lady T said, um, because I asked her about that. And she said that she repost because I said, they were saying that you repost Sean David Wade video on your page. Um, and she said she did that to make the not mad. That's what she said. So I don't know if
Oh,
they
okay.
friends or not, but I did
No, him
answer
and did
that
not
question
have
earlier
they
in the
they've been
live.
having beef for a cool second now. Did not got a
And I don't know if she done
lot.
went to sleep, but she's still up here if she can answer that because Lady T, they asking are you and Sean David friends?
Oh,
She
she's
probably went to
snoring.
oh, she's asleep. You could drop her down, nephew.
Okay.
Katina said, I think she was doing that because of the night. She did tell us that's why she did that. She said, because we say he drag, what he's over there doing, keep lying on Krishan and keep talking about that baby. And she said, she did that to make Dana mad. I did ask that earlier. If you go back to the replay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I definitely did do that. I mean, I definitely did ask that.
But it's all right. I still say they gonna win and persevere and press on and be the best that they gonna be. You know what I'm saying? And I can't wait for his little ass to start boxing or playing football or whatever she gonna have him doing.
I get it, pretty brown eyes. To make someone mad doesn't make sense. That fact that she did it was effed up, right?
Yeah,
Anybody that reposts anything that man say, because right now his agenda is to drag. It's literally is to drag Krishan and tell lies about that baby. He say it's
yeah,
supporting, but it's lie. It's lie after lie after lie. The truth is not in his butt at all. It's horrible. And honestly, as much as his page get reported, I don't know how he's still up there.
me neither. That's why I said that he's getting paid to do what he's doing.
Yeah, it's like who's working behind the scenes because I know that I've reported it a lot. It's a lot of people have
Probably Baldy. He got a lot of
yeah, you're
connections.
right, Letitia. But yeah, it's horrible that he's still up there, honestly.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? I honestly feel like Baldy got his hands on a lot of things when it come down to certain things when with the hate train with Krishan. And it's like, dude, she ain't did you nothing. She ain't spoke on you. She ain't spoke on your artist. Nothing. Why do you consistently fuck with her? Don't you want her to soar so that can put him on a
And
bigger
to talk about a
pedestal.
baby, why would they allow you to be up there like that with them lies?
Right. I thought this platform stood for no bullying, no talking against
And it is
children.
so much bullying because he done went and said so much stuff. He's still saying the same stuff about that baby. And the baby is doing everything opposite of what he's saying. And them delusional people is sitting over there really listening to that stupid shit. It's just ridiculous.
That nigga ain't got no sense. He does not have no sense. Nothing that he says make common sense. 'Cause, oh, the baby can't do this, the baby can't do that. He's standing in the middle of the damn track field while his mama running track. Him and the coach
That
supporting his
Me
mama.
too, Miss D Real. Um Nephew, read what at Yolanda said.
He's still up there dragging, cause when you report, have to speak to a person, not the bots. Ah, see, but it's hard. You can't get in contact with nobody with YouTube. That's how you know you gotta
But that's
actually
how you know because some people you can report and they automatically remove it, right?
exactly.
But how this man has been up here this long and we have reported this man over and over and over and he hasn't went nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm grateful for someone like Sherelle Page, a higher platform that can come out because he don't get them kind of numbers she get, and she can reach out to the people and tell the truth that he's sitting over there lying, and that you got open cases your damn self allegedly.
Right. And it's like, why are you fucking with her now? When she was wilding and living life and living young and being free, you did nobody have shit to say. When Blue was still in the baby, he was getting in the car accidents.
Yeah, y'all
Nobody,
don't say none of that. None of
nothing.
that. It's always about Krishan. She's this, she's that. Krishan has been a better mother to her child. Krishan takes care of that baby. We don't care what y'all say.
Okay, he
And you
loved his
know, it
mama.
be
She
them
got him dressed
them
down.
huh? What you say,
I said,
nephew?
he loved his mama and she keep him dressed down.
She keeps him so clean and dressed. She keeps him just beautiful.
Okay, she
So
keeps him
what?
dressed down from head to toe.
And it be them Krishan fans. I don't know them people just what? Cause y'all the one slow. Cause baby, you don't want to see my education level. Like y'all are some slow MFers for real.
Mm-hmm.
You
It's
already know
like
what he called me when I went over there. What he called me, nephew? What he told the world I was? What he said?
he said you was a virgin.
He say you look just you a virgin when I'm church when you're a virgin. You just mad because y'all for real. I was over there in this chat defending, telling him he needs to stop his lies and telling him that everything come out of his mouth is lies. He called me a virgin. He said I look just like a virgin, like a church virgin, and I'm just mad nobody want to touch me because their hands is all over him, all the men. I said, what?
The way he started it, it didn't make no sense. Like, nigga, what the hell does that got to do with tea in China?
Crazy.
You supposed to be telling her that she wrong. You trying to roast. Then that's how you know what you saying ain't valid.
Me neither, Yolanda. I was because he came across, and I was just over there trying to defend because I want to keep reporting him to get him off of here. But when I seen that YouTube wasn't doing a damn thing about it, I left the shit alone. And now I see, you could just hear it, just people talking about it, talking about what he's saying. That's in the Christian sector. Other than that, I don't know. I don't care. But I know he's a liar, and he needs to stop his shit, and he gonna take his soul straight to hell. The way he lying for money for corns, it make no sense to lie like that because you want to wake up with your bank account looking different.
No, see, people like him, they don't stop until shit happen around them. When something when something happen around them and what you're doing start happening to you, like people start calling child protection services on you. your kid is
But
or
they
the
say he
kid.
already in the system with some kids. Something went on, whatever he got going on with some kid. I don't know his true story. I don't follow him like that. I don't want to know. But they say his name is already over there. That's why he be telling the chat. When I don't call child protective service, I don't for what I don't. You sound dumb, but he tell the chat if y'all want to, y'all call.
Right,
And I would advise you to call because she not doing the baby like this. See, he tell his chat to do that, to do his dirty work.
right. But see, karma sees what God and you know, what goes around comes around. You reap
Yeah,
what you
y'all
sow.
hit the like button, please.
Yeah. So basically, you know, I feel like when the kids around you, not wishing that on no kid, you know what I'm saying? But when things start happening around you,
Okay,
you
Yolanda.
and you start trying to do right and shit start happening to your life, you know, you can have a disability that you was trying to put on that baby
Uh-huh.
where you can't swallow,
Uh-huh.
where you can't move,
Uh-huh.
where you gotta walk like this or you gotta do these things that you tried to put on that baby. I ain't gonna even say the kids around you because I ain't gonna put that off on no baby. They innocent. I'm gonna say yo black ass.
That part.
And when shit start happening it to you, and
Yolanda
you
say he pays child support his damn self.
see when shit start
And that's
happening,
probably why he over there running Krishan and her baby in the ground so he can pay that child support. They
mm-hmm.
say he in the system. I'm telling you, that's what they say.
But see, when shit start happening to people themselves because you're messing with a person that ain't bothering nobody, that's trying to change, that's walking with the Lord to the best of their ability, and they doing what the Lord told them to do.
Hmm.
See, that's dangerous territory.
That part.
That's dangerous territory because then you playing with your life.
Facts.
Because if you got kids, you want to
Holy
think about
Ghost
your
facts.
right. If you got kids, you want to think about your children, being here for your grandchildren. But now, if you just don't give a fuck about life and you got yourself a nice, good death wish, well, then keep on going.
Hmm. Cause that's exactly the road he on. Cause he's on a dangerous road. What he's doing, you sitting over there telling lie after lie after. The truth is not in this man.
Right. You got a death
So
wish.
you
The
on a
Lord may spare
dangerous
you.
road.
The Lord.
And and that's how come. You know how people be saying that they fear God. When I see
Mm,
people like that, they don't fear God. They don't fear God. They lying. Because when you can do things like this and yeah, I ain't worried about getting me a check and da 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 and lay your head down because see the God I know, I'm afraid of him. Cause see, I'm not gonna be out here doing wrong and think I'm gonna lay my head down and wake up in the morning. Cause see, I know God the Almighty don't play. I fear him. That's why I don't believe people when they out here say, yeah, I fear God. No, you don't. Cause it's how y'all move, y'all so disrespectful. Y'all don't care.
no, they don't. And they like the only time shit get real for people nowadays is when shit happened to them. For example, I'm gonna say it like this. For example, and you'll be blessed to get your karma on earth. I'm gonna just say that flat out to anybody. If you out here fucking up and you doing people wrong and you get what you put out here on earth, don't get mad at the Lord. You thank Him because He could have let you go to hell. And um, I say people nowadays, the only way that they gonna wake up and smell the coffee is if I'm out here, I'm kicking you in your leg. Somebody gonna have to come and knock me across my fucking head for me to understand I don't kick you in your leg because that didn't feel nice. Because he socked
That
me in my
part.
head. Now,
Yes.
if he socked me in my head and I'm kicking you in your leg, I don't like that. And sometimes it takes for people to get mollywopped. I mean, drugs. Beat down. They socking them all in their head for them to understand. For example, the girl that put her hands on Krishan when she was out there doing the Lord's work. She wasn't out there on no gang activity.
Great
She wasn't,
example.
no
Great
nothing.
example.
You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And
Mhm.
then that happened with her.
Mhm.
But the Lord spared her life. He could have let her just go on off and
And
go to
then
where she
and
was
then she
gonna
had to
go.
fight all those girls. That's true. Baby,
Yeah,
she had the angel Michael out there with her.
I'm telling you, she was out there with David.
Sure. So you better
Okay,
talk about it and preach.
I'm telling you. But see, it was a see the Lord don't just he don't just you don't just get what you know things just don't happen. He leave you out there stranded. No, he was out there with that girl that night. That car flipped over.
He was
The car
definitely
could have
out there
caught
with
fire
her.
and blew up and killed everybody.
That part.
It could have just unalived the whole
Hmm.
car. Everybody could have broke their neck when it flipped. It could some shit could have went down.
Everything.
For
Yeah.
her to get out and be able
Facts.
to walk and not
Holy Ghost
get on
facts.
your knees and thank the Lord for
Holy
surviving,
Ghost facts.
you
Yes.
doubled down and you said, you know
Hmm.
what? Not only did I slap her, I'm gonna go on the national internet here on the show and say and bring a T-shirt to her baby daddy with me slapping her.
That part. And yeah, you go on there to blue and bring that. And on the back of the t-shirt says Save Junior.
Right. So
And
you're
she
you
thought that she was gonna get blue on her side, but it didn't even work that way.
right, but instead of her thanking the Lord for surviving a car accident that just happened,
You
you
bring
got
your ass
friends.
on blue 20 verse 1 and bring him a bag of cloth. And then she talked shit before she even went up there.
Yes, she
Like she
did.
just knew Blue was gonna choose her.
Right. But I'm saying what
I was slapping who for sure. What?
but wait. She don't like it's like the girl has, I'm sorry to say, a reprobate mind frame.
Yes, she does. And you're right. I ain't gonna say sorry. But she's proven that to us, nephew.
But it's like, when you
Like
see
sit
it,
your ass down somewhere.
right, you don't see what the fuck just happened to you.
You just went through all of this. You could have not even been here today.
You could have went to jail.
Okay. Child.
You
Holy
got
Ghost
y'all all
facts.
still suffering from side effects
Right?
from this
Katina,
car
grace and
accident.
mercy.
And the Lord had his hands over y'all.
Hmm.
Y'all may never walk the
But you
same
come out
again.
of there still talking shit instead of humbling yourself.
Right.
Should I have been at the altar in the church on my knees or in the closet in my house and said, "Thank you, Lord.
Okay. And I
Thank you,
wanna and
Jesus,
I wanna
that
come
I came out
online.
this situation because it could have been bad. I couldn't have been here. But
Right.
because of your grace and mercy, you saved my life and I was able to see another day. But
Right.
you want to come out here and be messy again? Oh, no.
Right. I would be terrified to fuck with
Right,
Krishan, but then
Christina, she doesn't fear God. But they be the first people say, I fear God. I am, no, you don't. Because if you fear God, y'all wouldn't be doing half the stuff that y'all doing.
and not just Krishan. It's that's just anybody who worship the Lord. I'll be scared to fuck with them.
Yeah, Miss C Real, that's crazy. How she gonna try to use Krishan to get to Blue, pick her? That's crazy as heck. Yes, it is. And come with a t-shirt saying she slapped on the front and on the back say Junior.
Hmm. But I'm saying I would be
Weird.
scared to mess with anybody
And then
that's
go buy some
praising
cologne. For what?
that
Shut.
praise the Lord. I'm sorry. I'm not messing with nobody that praise God. You don't know the relationship they have. You don't know if
Yeah,
they
Katina, we know. That's why we know she the chosen one. And she's the light.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't know. I don't mess with people. You don't mess with nobody that praise the Lord. That's anybody, not just Krishan. Anybody. That was just a celebrity, and it was put on a major scale where we all got to see it. But in essence, to what the learning
Right,
lesson was,
Yolanda.
don't mess with nobody that praise the Lord.
Look, nephew, Yolanda say them people are so slow. Cause seeing everything that has transpired, I'll be scared to mess with Krishan.
No,
With the Krishans.
that's what I was
With
responding
the
to.
Krishans. Right.
No,
Oh, I
that's what I
wish we
was
could
responding
pin
to, and
that.
I said, not just Krishan. I'm saying that's anybody that prays the Lord. I would be
No, we just
petrified.
yeah, that's anybody but the people that's out. I mean the situation on the topic on hand, yes, with Kashawn. But everybody see, here's the thing, nephew. Everybody think that they chosen. Everybody think, but that's just like when God chose his 12 disciples, right? You know how many people that wanted because they was waiting for Jesus to come and they felt that they were all chosen, and how can you imagine how someone was upset because he chose his 12 disciples?
Yeah, but
So
you,
that's why, yeah,
but you,
but
but you gotta remember one, but two, Annie.
you ain't like it seem
If
I
you
be
out
on my
here and you're
knees.
doing His work, He said Himself, He will be with you, and
Yeah, he do. He
that
does
goes for
say
a
that.
chosen one, unchosen one. I believe if people and these demon like keep letting these demonic entities control them, you keep running up against people who mess with the Lord, you're gonna end up in the box.
That part, Missy Real say she nothing but a clown. I wanted to fight her big ass after that for real though. Blue don't protect his baby enough for me, child. Yeah, he
He
doesn't.
don't. He don't give a damn. He
And
rather
then she
cry
kept
about.
pulling that little top up that jean shit. Girl, why
Have
you
you
put them little bitty clothes on?
have y'all ever heard Blue say, "I love my son"? Yeah, I love my son. The way he said he loved Stunner Girl, and you really felt it.
He ain't never said that. He ain't never said. He just say that's my son. Or I think he said he missing, right?
Yeah, but I ain't never heard him
I ain't
say
never
it.
heard him say I love. He said he loved Krishan.
Yeah, but I ain't never heard him say he loved Sonny
Yeah, I ain't
the
never heard
way
it. Did y'all? Did
the
anybody in
way
the
he
chat?
did Stunner
Did me
Girl.
and nephew miss it? Has he ever said that he
And
loved Krishan Jesus?
you could tell that he was genuinely hurt. He don't
Well,
say shit regarding that baby that makes me believe anything. When he say that's my son, it felt like it's so fake. You just saying it so Krishan don't be mad at you. So when you call her to tap that pocket, it'll be easy accessible. That's the only reason why the fuck you say
but
rent
he
must
ain't. It
be
ain't
due.
easy except because she ain't even fooling with him like that. So
No, I'm
no.
saying so it could be easy accessible. I'm hungry. I'm eating ramen noodles. You got $20. You got $50. She sent him $100. Here, go eat something.
Yeah, she ain't sending him shit because he over there. Sonnet already told us. Krishan ain't gotta send him a penny. None of her money. Cause he already paying them hoes to even be in his connection. And he over there paying Stunner to pretend to be a girlfriend. Stunner told him what she said last night, up the pay. Cause she fall out of script. She don't know how to stay in script. So up the pay and she might think about it. He gotta pay her more money. So Krishan ain't giving her shit. He over there, all the money he making off that Twitch and everything, he paying out his goddamn pocket to Stunner and I believe over there to that other hoe too. Dirty Feet. He paying Jaden bills. Um Nevaeh, Dirty Feet, paying her rent. She don't really ask for much, but Krishan ain't giving Blue a dollar.
Did you see all that money he brought over there to Jaden? And he
Yeah,
act
because
like
he
he was
paying
giving
them
it to.
bills. He don't want Jaden to
He
ever
act like
put
he was.
child support on him with them kids.
Yeah, he act like he was giving it to Javon. No, nigga, you went right in there and handed it to
And
Jaden. Talking
see,
about
Blue, even though allegedly, if Journey is not his and just Devon and be just child support, Blue signed that birth
you
certificate.
signed that birth
He
certificate, nigga.
signed
That's
that
your
birth
baby.
certificate.
That's your baby. But
So yeah,
I don't think it's child support. I think he's putting money over there, hiding it out, telling her, take what you need, don't spend no more than this, because this is all I got. And
yeah,
he's
she said
trusting
that he
her
was
again.
fronting his stunt
Again.
to try to hurt who, in other words. Yeah, we know. And she also says she can't stay in the script. Like you got to pay her more money. So Blue was giving Son a Girl check, but we already know this. I mean I've been watching Son a Girl for a long time, and from the very beginning, Son a Girl is about money. She told us she was a hoe in the 304. way in the beginning when she first came on Baddies. And she, even when
Mm-hmm.
she was sit with, when she called that man her husband that she was totally in love with over there, she would even say with him, they would come on live together. Y'all go pull up their old lives. She would even say, this is her husband. She love him. They're gonna have children, but she will go get that bag, and that she is. That's what she does. She gonna go do that, and she gonna come right back to him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's
So
exactly what she gonna do.
hello.
She been doing it.
And she told y'all, I am a hoe. I am a 304. Y'all the one wanting to make me out of something that I am not.
And
Like
y'all
y'all was
right.
trying to make her settle down with Blue. That girl don't want that. And Stunner told y'all, I do not want to be in no relationship.
Especially with him. And y'all right.
She
Yeah.
say, I like doing what I do.
And
Flying
y'all
out, being with this one and being with that one and buying me this. She loves that life.
mm-hmm. And y'all right. God is gonna use Krishan and Krishan Jesus. He gonna show his handy dandy work through them. But you know what I'm saying? But he shows you so you could take it. And I know y'all know this, but some of the people that is not commenting may not. So he does that so you could take it and apply it to your life and know that this is possible as it is for him to move in their life. He can move in yours the same way. You just got to give him that opportunity
Mhm.
because yes, she's chosen with a whole different type of light, but you don't know if you chosen unless you try. And even if
Yolanda,
you ain't, don't mean he gonna leave you hanging like some old
no,
dusty,
that
dirty
part.
rag into the back.
Hmm.
No, you have your purpose. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here.
Amen. Amen, nephew. That's real talk. Yolanda said, Stunner said the first night they streamed, Blue split his money he made that night from Limit with her because he was late.
What?
That's what I'm saying. People be acting like they delusional, like they don't be listening. Like where y'all be at? Because I know where my ears be at.
But how he getting money from Lemmy and he owed Lemmy 90K allegedly.
I don't think he owed him no more. I think Krishan paid them coins already. That's why when we was talking, I
No,
think
because
I said
remember
that
she
to you
said she got it
before.
back when she
Yeah,
went
I
to the
don't think he owed him no more. I honestly don't.
no, because she said that he was trying to keep her royalties, but he gave them back to her. That's how she got the what you
And
call it.
Robin, everybody say that Blue is jealous of Krishan Jesus because he wanted Krishan all to himself.
No, he knows she's easy. He thought she was gonna be like Jaden if she had a baby, if anything. He didn't think that she would pour all her love, including the love she has for him,
And she poured it
into her
all into
child.
her baby. And he's so dumb because that's her child.
He
Her
no, he
first one
never
at
thought
that.
that she would do that. He thought that she would stay up under him and be loyal to him and do everything that he felt like they do everything that he thought that he'd have a talented Jaden. Just put it to you that way. And he can still control her and do everything. But that wasn't the way that went.
Mm-mm.
She if he thought that, I don't know what made him think it because she rebelled against you from the beginning. You should have seen that.
Miss Zero say she said she cannot do the fake relationship thing. Yeah. She said Blueface don't have enough money. Yeah. Yes, Dre. God way is not like our ways. Oh, baby. Yes, Katina. God ways is not like our ways. I can't
Amen.
wait until God shows himself. Me too, Katina. Oh, nephew and Yolanda say no. I think he's working out something with Lemmy to pay him back. Oh, she corrected it, nephew.
Oh, okay.
No, I think he is working out something with Lemmy to pay him back.
I so I would think
I don't know, because I kind of think, I don't know, that
because Krishan
Krishan,
said she wasn't paying that back, and that's what her
uh-huh,
and Lemmy discrepancy was. But when she went to the red carpet, she said he gave me my money back, y'all. We good, we square. He gave me everything, instant
uh-huh,
extra.
Um, and Misty Real and not care about her baby, but she fooled him, baby. Yes, she did, cause baby, she loved that baby,
Yeah, he thought
and
that she
she's
was gonna
supposed
love him
to.
more than she
Who
loved
don't
the
love a
baby.
child?
No, but he didn't think that she would love her child more than she loved him.
That was like Jaden, like you said.
Yeah, he thought he was gonna have a prettier version
But
and
that's
a
different kind of love because that's like my kids, right? Think about your kids, nephew. Blue is crazy in the goddamn head.
that's what I said.
You crazy. I'm gonna have love for my children. I'm because that's love my kids and my husband. I'm in love. Like it's a different love. I'm in love with my husband and I love my children. I'm in love with my children. Those are my kids.
Blue did some things that
That's crazy.
Krishan is gonna take her a while to forgive him for. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, Krishan is
Dragging
very
her
upset with
baby,
him. She's
dragging her
very
baby.
upset.
Yeah, dragging her baby, showing his genitals.
Yeah, because
Um,
if y'all notice, Krishan always, every time Krishan get mad and she come on this live before her boxing career or whatever, she always go back to him showing her baby genitals. She always goes back to that. She's never. She says that she let it, she forgave, but she hasn't letting it go. That's still
yeah,
pain in her heart.
yeah, and it's that I could name it all. You could see it, and it's like these are things that's deal breakers for us, and that's how we know the
And the
genitals, the
promises
dragging the
of them
baby,
getting married, them getting
and the most.
married
Yeah,
while he
no,
was in
no, no,
prison.
not just that. This is just based off of her child, not things he done to her.
No, no,
Based
no.
on
I understand that, but that's another thing that's added on to it.
no, but I'm saying this is just with baby Krishan. He basically not the most important thing other than not dragging him and the genitals. You wasn't there for his birth. You denied him since she told you about it. You denied him and you wasn't there.
You denied him. You publicly humiliated your own baby.
Yeah.
Um, you let people all over the internet drag him, and you was
Hmm.
behind them hate pages with your mammy, with your
Yep.
bald headed, stinky, pussy ass wench mammy, dragging her baby. It's a lot. On top of that, when you take vows with a man, that's real. That's
Yeah.
real. That means a lot. In God's eyes, you become one. Fuck a piece of paper and you mail it in. Do not know back in the older days, your great grandmother and them never had a piece of paper?
Yeah.
And they
But
stayed there and they was afraid because they knew, because they were feared of what God may do to them.
yeah.
Because when you get married in God's eyes, you stand. See, people don't take vows real today, especially this young generation.
Yeah,
I
but
ain't gonna
then
say all, but when you get married and before God and you say them vows, you become one person in God's eye. It is
right.
not you and me. We become one person in God's eyes.
But when Krishan did that and she was in the room and she told the story on her snap how she didn't send the paper off and this, that, and the third, even then you could see she she was gone. She was gone
Because she
because
see he
she
wasn't
was
doing
torn.
right. But
She
when
was
a woman,
torn.
I'm telling you something from a woman than a man point of view. When a woman get married to a man, that is so seriously to a woman. To
But
women. I'm gonna say to women.
when that
Floor.
situation happened at the mall with that boy, man, he rest in peace. You know,
Mm-mm.
um,
We don't talk about
he he didn't care. He cared more about her being outside than he cared about the situation. And that is a sign that yeah, you could want this person to be a husband, but it's more to
I
being a husband
understand
than
that, but
just a
when you make
title.
when the vows before God, that means a lot to us.
Right.
That
But
means
she
a
knew in her
lot to
heart of heart
us.
that blue that that was a dream for her to be able to do that for her and him. But I don't think she ever really in her heart of heart felt that he was gonna be the husband she
But
needed him to
no,
be.
because she might have felt that because Blue probably was talking that jailhouse talk at the moment,
Yeah,
selling her dreams. And so, yes, maybe she was flattered at the moment in her heart. So
right.
you can't take that away from her.
No, I didn't. No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
don't
That's what
take
I'm
that
saying.
away
Like
from
that was
her.
she got the chance to live her dream.
Yeah, that's every you always hear, even with your daughter, when she got to get ready to get married. She gonna be, you will see something like so exciting, like, oh, I'm having a Cinderella wedding, it's my wedding. It's like it's a different light. I know when I got married, it's like a different light. It's something that, oh my God. But then when your husband break those vows and do things to you, that break you. That
Right.
literally breaks you.
But he broke her before they even had the chance to say the vows.
No, they said they vows because they got married and he broke her again.
No, but I know, but if you already see that a person broke them before,
But
your
no,
trust is
no,
out the
because
window for them.
I already know where you're going with that. Because it's a lot of women that be engaged, couples, I'm gonna say couples that be engaged, and a man will slip up and do some stupid shit, and she still marry him. She still
Hmm.
marry him.
But when she said no,
And I ain't
exactly,
gonna
she
just say
said
I ain't gonna just say men, because you got women that do stupid shit too.
no. We all do, Annie. We all
But
do. You know.
but see, y'all as a man, y'all don't easily forgive.
No, we
So
don't
y'all know, because if you finna get married and a woman that did something, y'all gonna be like, I ain't about to marry you.
because
The whole marriage is out. But a
because
woman will forgive you and still marry you.
we're emotionally detached by nature. You get what I'm saying?
I
We're not emotionally
Oh, good morning,
attached to this
Pam.
woman.
I didn't know Pam was in, because I thought they say good night, Pam. I'm like, I didn't even know Pam was in here.
Good morning, Pam. But yeah. So I'm saying like this, like we're emotionally detached by nature. So when a
Yeah,
woman
y'all
is,
take stuff. Y'all don't know how to forgive, and
like
we'll
when
forgive
y'all,
y'all for cheating three, four, five times.
right, we looking for a reason from the gate to say we don't we don't want to do this because we're already nervous because we feel like we signing over our lives, and is she really gonna love me or is she gonna hurt
That
me?
ain't right. I know, but it is what it is. Men
You
is
know,
men.
but it's like, is she gonna love me or is she gonna hurt me? You back to being like a kid, and we don't like that. We like control. We like to control it like a lion. We want to control this situation. We don't want to give you the freedom to hurt us. So we looking for that reason, and when you actually give us that reason, we gonna stand on it. I don't give a damn how small it is. Yeah, you kissed that man on his cheek. It was the night before our wedding. I don't trust you no more.
That's exactly. And then we'll be over there. Should I marry him? I love him. And then we marry your
Yeah,
asses.
you seen us sleeping with your best friend. I don't know what I should do. What the fuck you
And we
mean?
turn around and marry y'all. Like,
All
it's
right,
so
but what the
fucking,
fuck? And then
yeah,
get
and
mad when
y'all
he
just
sleep with her again.
yes, Yolanda, that's true. And she said, let's not forget how he laughed at the icing on the cake was for him laughing at the Compton situation. Yes, Yolanda. And then look what happened. It turned right back with Big Girl. She got slapped right back in the face.
Yeah.
But yeah, nephew, you're right.
So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Us, we're realistic. If women thought the way that we did, or like operated with those type of emotions towards us, oh, this world would be a better fucking place.
It would be a better place.
Because it's like I'm emotionally detached until you give me a reason to become attached to you. The
Uh-huh.
reasoning is knowing, like,
And stop judging that part, what you just said, and stop judging people and let the hate go. This world will be a better place. Lord.
no, but not like, if not even like, okay, let's just say, because it's like women, y'all become emotionally attached to the man before before you even jump the broom. It's like, why are we emotionally attached
Oh, I
before?
know. I just seen that's why I said I didn't see you in the chat. That's why I was like, huh, good night. Oh, but I seen you said good morning.
It's like, for example, with Krishan and Blue, she she became emotionally attached to him before he gave her the ring. But
Mm-hmm.
his words were lies, but his actions were the truth. But she was emotionally attached. She just being a woman by nature.
Mm-hmm.
Now, his feelings only got hurt. His ego only got hurt because he thought she couldn't do what he did to her back to his
Mm-hmm.
ass.
Right.
That was the only thing that hurt Blue feelings. That's why he said he don't give a damn about the dick and the pussy game. He doesn't care. So he's emotionally detached by nature.
Mm-hmm.
She has to
Mm-hmm.
give him a reasoning she has to give him a reason to become attached. Now, when he hijacked everybody, told everybody, you gonna make Krishan answer the phone for me, is because why? She controlled the money. He had a reason to become emotionally attached to her. She made the money. He got able to steal $2 million twice. Shit, fuck out of here.
Shit, twice. That's why I was saying for that dirty, bald headed, stanky ass Wayne should sit over there and said, "Oh, well, the Lord say pray for your God, say pray for your enemy." That's why I keep saying that. And she say, "Let her." I'm glad because she'll be over here still trying to take from us. What? When
What the
Krishan
hell,
ever
please?
took from y'all?
Y'all took from her before she
Y'all
walked
took from
away
her. She carried
multiple
y'all
times.
on her back. I
But
don't.
wait,
The last time I checked, I don't know what the fuck you sitting on here telling these people on your live 2 days ago with your delusional ass.
but see, Annie, that's what it
I
was.
don't like that she said that shit, and I'm not gonna let that shit go.
So ladies, just from a man to y'all, don't become emotionally attached to
But you
him.
can't tell us that because women,
By the
what?
fourth damn day, you in love.
No, that's not true. Because that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. I mean, I don't know with some women, but I don't know because I can say on my hands how many times I've been in love. That's
Okay.
why I be telling nephew. We had the conversation about when they were saying about Blue being hurt, and I said that's his ego.
Mm-hmm.
Blue is not hurt as being in love. When he say, "Oh, I loved her," I looked at her a different way. Blue was in love with the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Blue, Blue is hurt by his ego. His ego was let down.
Yeah.
It's not about in love. In love. There's no fucking way. It was infatuation. People
That's
get
what I really think it
infatuation and
is.
in love mixed up. It Blue ego is what
Okay.
is hurting him.
No, I can say that for him. Yes. Looking
Yeah,
at him.
but people sit on here talking about, yeah, he hurt, he fell in love. He Blue is not
No, he
in
not.
love
His
with that
ego is
girl.
hurt.
It's his ego.
His ego hurt.
His
Me
ego
personally,
is hurt.
I don't think
Now
that
he
Blue.
may have had caught some feelings and cared, and that's when Blue came back said he was liking her. He was liking her. That means he liked her, but his ego fell off because he had a high standard, and in the ego, the high standard wasn't there with her.
Right.
So his ego got hurt. Y'all, y'all got to know the difference.
Right. I get what you're saying there, but I'm saying, far as but basically
Happy
with the four,
Valentine's Day, everyone.
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Thank you, Miss D. Real.
But what I'm saying is by the 4 day
Nephew,
thing,
you
like
want to
a
drop the
woman.
link in case Pam somebody want to come up?
Oh no, Annie, I'm finna get off here in a second. I
Oh,
gotta open
good,
up the
good,
shop
because
in a
it's
moment.
3:12. Because I was about to tell you they can come up and talk with you because it's 3 o'clock in the morning over here, and you on LA time.
Oh no, I'm finna get off in a second after I say this. I was gonna get ready to
Okay.
get off anyway because my phone died and everything. I just want to say this, ladies. Look, it's hard not to become emotionally detached to these knucklehead niggas out here that be lying through their teeth. But only thing you gotta do is just sit back and watch the actions. Is your actions worthy enough for me to be attached to this?
That's what I do. I watch a man actions. I definitely watch that.
Don't listen to that
I
good
watch how
stuff.
he is in his family. I watch
Hmm.
him around his mother. I watch him around his children. See me, I watch everything. I don't just make it like I don't care if you like it on me, got a crush on me. I'ma watch things as we friends. I'm not gonna just allow you just to come in my house like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm watching. I'm
See,
not, I'm telling you, I watch how I just watch everything about you. Like I listen. You know how like you on the phone, because you know you on the phone a lot, right?
yeah, 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 yeah.
At night, in the daytime, at work, I'm listening to your background. Like I'm observer. I'm listening and I'm observing everything before I
Right.
let you
It's
come in
like
my world and in my space and in my life.
exactly like I'm observing
I'm
because I want to
observing
hear what's going
everything.
on. Is somebody calling you baby, boo? What is it? What is the nicknames these motherfuckers have for you? Who you
Right.
hang
And what and
around?
who is who and your homegirl and you calling her Bookie and you call oh nah,
Oh no, I can't. I don't play that. No,
And
I ain't
but
trying to
it's
come
my
in and
right.
change
I
you.
can't tell you because we're not in a relationship, right? I'm
Right.
just listening. You trying to get something with me, or you trying to get in my panties? I don't. Oh, but how? Cause see, I was raised out with old school.
Mhm.
He trying to get in your drawers,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You trying to get in your
your
drawers, so
drawers. So
you
I'm
you
listening.
you
So wait
listening.
a minute. Is he just trying to get in my drawers for a relationship? And he calling, and then why would you call your homegirl Bookie? Or why would you call your homegirl? Oh, no, y'all having sex.
Right, y'all having sex
Y'all
until I hear
having
somebody
sex.
else call that bitch Bookie. You having sex.
Or why you calling your homegirl?
Or
You know,
why you calling your partner Boo Bear? Well, why
no,
what?
or why you saying, oh, my homegirl, you gotta just listen, because people gonna tell you the truth.
Yeah.
Oh, we going skiing. I remember when I first met Dre, this is how he said it. He said, um, they was going to Colorado skiing, right? And it's how he said it. So okay, so he don't know because he's so liking me and trying to get me, but he don't know I'm making him talk, right?
Uh,
And so so you've been going on the skiing trip to Colorado and the same people, but he don't know I'm actually ahead of him
right, right, right.
and I'm making him talk. Yeah, same people. It's just me and my partners and your partners. Well, where the wives at? Oh
Right,
yeah,
right,
the
right.
wives. Yeah, and just and that's how I know. Oh, and like two homegirls. Oh, and
Oh.
then I don't say nothing because I ain't in no relationship with you, right? But I wait like a couple months later and go, oh yeah, your homegirls like um that's yeah, and then one of my home. Then when you hear a man say, "Oh yeah, one of my homegirls," you know, they'll say like they'll talk about somebody else, and then they'll come back and say, "Yeah, because one of my homegirls fine like that." You get where I'm
Right,
coming from, nephew? So I'm like,
right, 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 right,
oh,
right.
but you don't remember 2-3 months ago. I know you went on that trip and you said them two homegirls, but now you telling me how fine the homegirl is when you trying to describe somebody else.
Right. Like what the hell the homegirl got to do with this person?
So you was on that trip with the homegirl.
Hmm.
I ain't dumb. I
I'm
already know
like
that
that
out the
too.
bag. But I know you're gonna tell on yourself a couple months from now.
Oh, that too. I'm like that too. Either I
So
could be
I
like,
pay attention. Like I listen to what you're saying.
I asked you the same question 50 different times, and you sitting there
Yes.
thinking that we didn't had a conversation about some important shit. And when I just asked you one simple thing, I just felt you was lying.
And then now you want to tell me months and months like you in the wrong career. You shouldn't be working with surgery. Why you say that? Because you need to be a newscaster. Because you stay in.
Yeah,
Why? Because I caught you and I noticed everything. Now you can't lie to me about nothing.
and two, like if you didn't been in enough relationships, everybody has a cheating tail, and the
Uh-huh.
cheating tail is either one. It's two cheating tails. Okay, either I'm gonna start an argument with you, we arguing more than we ever been, so you can go walk out and do what the fuck you need to do. Then you come back in when you feel like it. That's that one cheating tail right there. Or I'm overly nice.
That part. Yes.
I'm overly nice. and I'm accusing you while I'm being overly nice.
Okay, exactly. Even look at Pam. Look at Pam. Pam say, "Sis, I even look in his glasses when he send me some pictures to see who he's around."
Damn. See what I'm saying? So
No, but you have to do these things because people is sneaky today. I know we love to say men, but women is sneaky too, nephew. You got
yeah,
some
I
women
got
out
played
here.
on Valentine's Day. That's why I said fuck Valentine's Day. I ain't had a Valentine's Day since.
No, nephew, don't say that.
No, I'm serious. She
No, it
played
don't
me
have
with
to
her.
be. You
No,
can be your
how you
daughter.
gonna play me with a woman?
Oh, okay.
That's some bullshit. And I'm sitting up here thinking that I'm stunting on this bitch because her man ain't brought her nothing. And we sitting at her house and I'm giving you your gifts and you taking half of the gifts that I give you, bitch, and giving it to her.
Mm.
Cause you the man of y'all relationship.
Oh, what, nephew? That's a whole different story.
So fuck Valentine's
Wait
Day.
a minute, nephew. Wait a minute. Slow down. Slow down, nephew. Slow down. Wait. Wait a minute. So you made her your
I gave her
Valentine,
some Nicki Minaj perfume when it
and
first came out.
she gave it to another woman.
Oh, bitch. I'm sorry.
So wait a minute. So was she the girl or the
She
stud
was
in the?
the man in the relationship of that relationship. I should have known
No,
because
you
that
said
bitch was.
she was the man in the relationship.
Yeah, I should have known better because that bitch was a little too manly in our
Well,
relationship. I
nephew,
said
that's
that
your
bitch should
fault.
pack
Cause
down.
you should. Cause I know I had to hear you right, Lord Jesus. You should have known better if she was the man, and you should have seen that she was walking as a man. And
I knew she was
wait a
the
minute.
man in
I
that
gotta go back
relationship.
because you. Wait a minute, nephew. Wait a minute. When did you find out about the other woman, or
I
did?
found out about the other woman when the mama got mad and told all the business.
Okay, so when you brought her the Valentine's gifts and she gave it, you found all this out. Well, yeah, that's common sense. You found out afterwards, or did you have a feeling before and you still bought the gifts?
No, I didn't know nothing about this hoe before.
Okay.
I just thought they were stealing partners because she steal everything and they nailed to the flow charity partner.
But you can tell, you can see they how they act around each other.
No, they didn't act like that. They wouldn't lovey dovey. They would not smack you on your ass. I don't know if they was high lovers. They
But
had to
did
be
you hang
high to get
around them a
kinky and
lot?
shit.
Did you hang around them a lot
Nuh-uh.
together?
Nuh-uh.
That's
And
probably
then
why.
not just that. Hold on. In one of her presents, I'm like, okay, I gotta go. Cause I gotta get back to my children. I ain't leave my kids on Valentine's Day. I gotta do my thing. So
Nephew, Pam said, can you just drop the link real quick so she can explain something just real quick?
okay. We got 5 minutes, Annie Pam, because I gotta get off of here.
That's what he say because he on California time, and I'm over here on
Yeah, because
Eastern
I gotta
time.
open the shop in the morning. I should be asleep already. But so and one of her gifts, it was some money. And
Oh, sis, it's sis up.
uh
Well, who
and
dropped all them links?
that's what happened when you dropped the link now. I don't know what happened.
Is she up on all the others? Oh, she on Kick and Twitch too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So basically what
I don't
happened
know. That
was
scared me. I had to look. I'm sorry.
uh so basically what happened was in one of her gifts it was some money.
Uh huh.
And this whole then took the heifer out with the money and the whole shop.
Nephew, how much money was it?
It was about or $200. She didn't took her out and they didn't smoke. They didn't have dinner. They
That's on
didn't.
the outside of the Valentine's gift.
No, this is no. They okay. I left her on Valentine's Day about 3 o'clock because I had to get back home to the children. So I had to go. She was like, "I'm finna go to the little Valentine's Day event with my friends
Oh,
and with my
oh,
girlfriends." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." I'm thinking when she say girlfriends, I'm thinking like some girls that's her friends.
uh
I
huh.
didn't think they was licking on each other.
And you gave her an extra $100 and some on top of the gifts.
Yeah.
Wow, nephew, I'm sorry that happened to you.
Sorry
I
to
mean,
hear.
I apologize.
It's okay. That's why I say fuck Valentine's Day and her too.
And the girl she was running with was the girl. She was the stud. And ooh, the
No, she was a stud in no, she was a stud in her relationship with the girl.
Right.
And then I found out because the mama had to tell me. Because okay,
And the
sometimes
mama told on her own daughter.
the mama always told on her daughter when she got mad because the mama was like the madam, so to speak. Like her house
Not
was
the
the spot.
madam. Shut the front door. I'm done.
Because when you do things for a cheeseburger and some weed,
Shut the front door. I'm done.
and the mama want her part too. She don't want to do nothing. You did everything, She just
So
want her
she
little.
felt like, let me tell you the truth, because I might can get some coins
No,
out of
she
you.
said, "Let me tell you the truth because you the big spender, and she playing me right now." She always told me the truth whenever she didn't get nothing out of whatever she was doing for the cheeseburger and the weed. And
Damn, this is too much, y'all. Great
so
story, nephew.
she told me like, "Oh yeah, you know, we gonna call her. We gotta think of a name for her, Tamara, okay? Because I ain't gonna tell her name. So she gonna say, well, Tamara, she was walking to the store with her sister Alicia,
Wait a minute, my
and
cousin named Alicia.
yeah, she was walking to her store with her sister Alicia, and the girl thought that they were dating. I said, why would she care if they was dating? Like, what? She was like, listen to the story. I'm like, I'm listening, but it ain't making sense. She was like, so she ran her over. I said, she ran her over.
The mama ain't shit.
Over?
The mama wrong. The mama wrong.
She was like, you're not listening. Listen, son, I'm listening. I got questions. Bitch, you're not gonna just tell me some shit.
The
And
mama
I'm not
ain't
gonna
shit.
have no questions. Like somebody say, you heard about God. I'd be like, yeah, you know how powerful
The
he is.
mama ain't shit, nephew.
And I ain't never heard about him. Like, what he do?
Especially
You know,
on her son. I mean,
she
her
like,
daughter.
yeah, she ran her over and got out the car and started whooping her ass, and and Tamara got up and started swinging back. And I said, well, wait, how'd she get hit by a car, get up and start swinging back? Wait a motherfucking second. What did the sister do? The sister just watched her little sister get hit by a car and didn't hit the bitch? Nope. She got hit too. I said, wait. So they both get wait. She ran both of them over. No, she didn't run her over. She just hit her ass. I said, wait, she got out.
So, nephew, how did you break up with the girl after mama told you out?
She wasn't done with the telling.
Jesus, that's a lot.
Because I was pissed. At this point, bitch,
pissed.
you didn't play me with a bitch. I'll fuck you in him up or whoever him in the relationship.
That's what I was saying to
somebody
Lady
up.
earlier.
One of you bitches.
No, that's what I was saying earlier. I said, well, wait a minute, now that's too much. That's
Right,
too
I
much
thought
because
fuck up
you
one of
ain't
them
dealing with
hoes.
a female, you dealing with men.
Wait a minute, bitch. And then I'm mad, right? I'm still pissed about this situation. So then the mama, because she calls me and tells me, I don't know what pill she was off of. I just know what which shit to have you call the nigga you with and tell on yourself that you cheated on him with your baby daddy. And then the mama calls me and gonna say, I don't know what the fuck she told you that for. Did she tell you she blacking the boy eye? I said, wait, what? Why is she blocking the boy eye? You not listening. Bitch, I'm tired of you with this. You not listening.
Listen, just tell me. What are you
Just tell me why she blocking the boy eye. You listening.
Look,
I'm
I'm tired of
listening,
all
bitch.
these riddles. Just tell me what the fuck going on
What's going on in this house of
in
yours?
this camp.
What the fuck? Bitch is getting ran over
Because
with
I'm starting to feel like I'm getting played in this
right.
motherfucking
I'm
camp.
starting to wait. I said, I gotta pop up on this shit. Something just don't feel right. So you know me, my spidey sense gets going. So I grab my crew and I'm like, we just gonna slide. And they said, well, we gonna slide on the bitch with the roaches that's leaving. I said, so what the roaches is moving out. That's a sign. I said,
you
I don't
grabbed your
think that
keys and got the crew nephew.
yes, I had to
y'all
get the
had the
crew.
roaches. I'm gone.
They said, well, they didn't want to come because they said it was a dangerous situation. I said, y'all pussy as fuck. They said, no, the roaches are leaving. I
Wait a
said,
minute, so you had to go by yourself?
yeah. I
You had
said,
to
fuck
ride
y'all. Y'all ain't shit scared of some roaches, punk ass.
I would have rolled out with your nephew.
They said the
The
roaches
roaches
was
said,
moving
"Man,
out.
take me with you. There's
No,
too
the
much
roaches
going on
left.
in this
The
house."
roach,
Oh
when
my
you
God.
when you go in her house, you're gonna see roaches at the door, but you're gonna be confused because you're gonna be like, why are y'all coming out towards me? What did I do? They're leaving. Just move out the way.
Wow.
They evicting themselves. I don't know why, but I guess the bitch was crazy. I don't know. But all I do know is so I slide up.
You slide
And
up.
yeah,
You slid up.
yeah,
I
I slid
slide
up
up.
and I'm like,
Look, man, fam, I slide up. You slid up.
mm-hmm.
Right on up, baby. It's time to go.
Right. And I slid up and I'm like, what's going on? They like Dre at the door.
Uh-uh.
I'm like, open it up.
I here, buddy.
So I'm in there, right? I'm in there. She looking nervous than a bitch. Daddy gonna say, oh, Daddy gonna say, oh, Daddy just as messy as the mama. Oh, he got the same shoes on that Bobby had on. That's the other baby daddy. I said, wait, what? Oh, I thought that was limited edition. Bobby, a lie, motherfucker. He just left there. I said, bitch, that's why you answer the phone.
I'm about to
I'm,
choke.
I'm about tired of walking into surprises. And I said, so where mom's at? She gonna say, sweetie, you ain't listening.
There she
I said,
go
let
again.
her say that shit one more
I'm
time to
tired of
me.
that
Then.
riddle shit. Look.
I don't want
Bitch,
to hear
I'm
nothing about
listening. The problem is, ain't nobody answering no fucking questions.
exactly.
I'm gonna knock your daughter the fuck out, and then you're gonna answer a question or two. And then we gonna see. We gonna get to the bottom, and there's somebody gonna tell me what the fuck going on around here. And then the nigga, then she gonna say, I said, you know what, fuck it, I'm out of here. I ain't got time for this shit. She gonna say, but Dante, wait,
Dante.
Dante,
Dante.
bitch, who the fuck is Dante? So I'm calling my cousin because I'm mad than a bitch.
Wait,
I thought he
Dante.
betrayed me because his brother name is Dante. So I'm like, you know what, bitch, I'm killing you in here. Chris, you better answer this motherfucking phone, you cheesy bitch. Because at this point, I don't know what the fuck going on. She telling me I'm not listening. She's telling me I'm not listening. This bitch done played me with a
I'm
lesbian.
tired of your riddles. I'm tired
I'm
of your
tired of your motherfucking riddles. The auntie done yelled down the stairs. I got the same shoes on as her baby daddy. Who the fuck is Dante?
Dante.
Chris. I said, so you gonna get, I almost said the bitch name. I said, you gonna get Tamara Dante number? He gonna say, why the fuck would I do that? Dante don't want that hoe. You the only one that want that hoe. I said, what?
The mama got you going crazy.
Right. I said, what? You the only one that want that hoe. And at this time, I'm in love. I said, she's not a whore.
Yeah, you in love.
You in
You in
She's
love,
not a
yeah.
whore.
Pam, listen, you heard he say, what he say? She say, you the only one want that hoe.
Thank you.
No, I'm not
He
punking
already
y'all.
told you.
I'm not
No,
punking y'all.
no,
I
y'all, he telling
promise.
the truth. And the whole
Uh-uh.
time, he in love, y'all, and she really is a hoe.
She was a bona fide hoe. I said,
Like
okay.
so.
And then she gonna get mad at me because I wouldn't fight the security guard who busted her ass stealing. Bitch,
Oh my God.
No sip and talk. He telling a real story. He really
this
is.
is true. This is why I said, fuck Valentine's Day. I'm done. I tried to be faithful. She wasn't the one. You know, out of all the people I wanted to be faithful to, I was faithful to a hoe. That's called karma.
Yeah, and that's what I had said about Blue. Like, good morning, everyone. Happy Valentine's Day. That's what I wanted to say about Blue. Blue, all of that what you doing right now, we see you crying and we see your heart broken. We see all the
His heart
stuff.
ain't near about broke. Nope.
Yeah.
Until he go buy a bitch a blow up bed and her fat ass baby daddy pop it. You know, I'm in my feelings today. And
But
her
listen,
And
oldest
then we
daughter,
done made
her
you think
oldest
about
baby,
no, then you brought up old girl, so you really in your
yeah,
feelings.
because she did all this. And then her oldest baby gonna say, Mommy, she only 4 years old. Mommy, you wrong.
oh,
Daddy popped Dre bed.
Oh,
I said,
oh,
how
what?
she got more common sense than you do,
What?
bitch?
Oh,
I should
Oh
have
my
left you sleeping
God.
on the floor with the roaches. Oh, I ain't being nice no more. I done
with the
bought you a
roaches.
nice, exquisite, deluxe blow-up mattress, you stupid
Oh
bitch.
God, nephew, you something else.
I should have popped it
Where that girl
myself.
at? Where's that girl at right now?
Hmm?
Where
Where
that
she at
girl at?
now?
She went through some. I didn't get to the karma part of the story. See, when karma got a hold to her ass,
Uh-huh.
because it went like this. They have the same name, so it's two Tamaras.
Uh-huh. I know where you going. I know the other one you're talking about.
Okay, so they wanted to cross cancel each other out.
What?
Yeah, so they started telling each other and making up shit about that I said.
Oh, so they was gonna gain against you
No,
now.
no, they was trying to. So they
Uh-huh.
thought that one was gonna be more mad at me than the other.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, with the attached pillows, right? Yes, with the attached pillow in the damn Nicki Minaj perfume. You know that limited edition Nicki Minaj
Y'all,
perfume.
please, cause he really reminiscing. It's Valentine's Day, child, and he done went back.
And it happened when you
That
have to cut that
see,
bitch
look,
out.
Pam, sis, he ain't over it. He's still in his
I'm
feelings.
No,
mad
he's
about
still
that shit,
he hasn't over it.
you know.
How
He's
long this
still in his
been, nephew?
Hmm.
How long
he's
this been?
he in his feelings. He's still in his
About
feelings. He
it
ain't got
was
over it.
that's all right. It was about
That's why he don't want to say her name. Cause if he was over it, he wouldn't give a damn. He would have said her name.
shit. Her name is Erica, and she crazy. Erica Kane. You ever heard of that
You didn't
show?
have to say her whole name.
Listen to me. She is like the people, the one on the All My Children. Was that who she
No,
show
I
she
finna
was
say
on?
all my children.
Was that the show Erica Kane was
Yeah,
on?
yeah, all my
Uh-huh.
children.
Yeah,
The
Erica.
story. Yes.
Yes, Erica Kane. She acted just like she would make a preacher sin,
Oh, she was the black version.
ain't it?
Oh, nephew. Okay.
And and that's why, and I just can't do this. I can't do her neither. Just fellas, just run from that heifer. Just
Okay.
run from it. Just
Wait.
run from it. And the
Uh,
baby had to tell me that the daddy was sleeping in the bed and popped the bed with his fat ass. He could have replaced it.
oh Lord Jesus. We going to oh Lord.
He could have
Pam Pam, what
replaced
you
it.
was saying?
And then she was just
Cause he
horrible.
ain't baby, he is not gonna let this story go.
She
What
was
I
just a
mean
horrible
about
individual. That's why I put her and her kids out my car out the watch house.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Cause you
what
gonna
I
tell
mean,
yourself,
I'm like you need I mean not auntie, sis, I'm like you. I'm
What?
very, very observant when because the men's would they would be so sneaky, but you gotta pay attention.
You gotta yes.
Yes. Like when my friend when he sent me pictures of him and he have his sunglasses on,
Hmm.
baby, I look at
Oh,
the
because I seen
glasses.
you said glasses.
Yes, I look through his sunglasses so cause you know it's the reflection of
Oh,
girl. And he be like, he be like, sis, look, he be like, you need to find you another job because you in some goddamn detective type of
no, no, my man tell me all the time I should have been a newscaster.
no, okay, but wait a minute. The hoe had the nerve to be a detective. She hijacked my phone and wasn't even nowhere near it.
What? Nephew, you
She did. She was texting me from my hoes number. Okay, throughout this duration, I wasn't the most faithfulest
she was
person.
doing
Yes,
what? Texting you from what?
from the hoes number that she seen but she seen RJ, so she started texting me like, "What's up with you, folks? What's up, family?" And I'm like, "What's up with you, RJ? Where you at?" She was like, "Well, I'm finna come over. What we finna do?" And I'm like, "What you
What?
trying to do, Netflix?"
No, nephew, she was doing that.
Yes. And I'm
oh.
like, "You trying to Netflix and chill?" She calling me, "Why you texting RJ? You trying to Netflix and chill?" I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" She's like, "I'm gonna
Wow.
show it to you." I'm like, "This bitch is crazy. How did she
Okay.
know?" She went all the way in my email address. That's how she found out about her best friend. Don't try to play me because two can play that game,
Well,
baby.
you was over there trying to sleep with her best friend.
No, I slept with her best friend.
See, nephew, you so full of shit.
Hmm. And I was trying to sleep with her other green eye friend at the end. But she
What
was
happened?
pregnant
Sis dropped
already.
down.
She was pregnant already. She gonna come back up. She was pregnant already, so I couldn't sleep with her. So I was a hoe, and I'm admitting it. Don't try to play me when I'm being faithful because two could play that game, and it's not nice. I will sleep with people that you can't get rid of.
Oh wow.
Don't try to play me ever. I will sleep
Nephew,
with people you can't get rid of. I promise you
Yeah,
that.
because that's dirty, nephew. That's dirty.
What? And she gonna tell me I
Well, you went
manipulated.
slept with her best friend. Now that's dirty. And you over here talking about stunner girl is wrong.
She
That's
slept with
dirty.
her too.
What?
And so we shared her.
Nephew, that's dirty. Now that's dirty.
She told me, she was like, well, I said, well, why was y'all at the party? And she was like, because I said, well, she said y'all was sick. Well, she was sick. She was going to spend the night at your house at home. She was like, well, we did what we did. And then we went to the party. I said, what you do? She was like, whisky,
What?
whisky. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Also, you wanted a part of it. That's still dirty, nephew.
No,
That's,
she just kept throwing the ass in the circle. And I'm like, nah, I'm straight.
nah,
I'm
stop
with your
making
friend. And it
excuses.
was
That's
just,
dirty.
whoop. I'm like, okay. Well,
That's
what? She was
dirty. And I don't
dirty
want to hear
too.
you say nothing else about what Stunner Girl did was wrong. Because that's
I told
dirty.
you, I don't. I just got to explain to Auntie Pam Pam. I said, don't try to play me because I'm not an
It
R&B
don't matter
singer.
because you did dirt for dirt.
Yeah, I
Somebody
got
got to
muddy.
stand up and be
No, I
right in
like
the
getting muddy.
situation.
When you slap me, I want to knock you the fuck out.
Yeah, but still, that's dirty, nephew.
But that's how I always. No, that's how it was. But then I changed. I
Right.
changed. I
So
changed.
if that girl came and talked about you against you, she gonna
Yeah,
have a
she gonna say
story too.
that I manipulated her and da 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 da, and I'm gonna tell her how did I
Yeah,
manipulate you? Please
yeah.
tell them how.
Dirty, dirty, dirty. You hear this fam? Just
Tell the
dirty.
people how.
Look at my nephew.
Who
Just
won?
dirty.
Who won? Who got over at the end of the day?
Dirty.
Who won? Who got more money at the end of the day? That's
See,
how I figure
dirty.
out who won this shit.
See,
I
he's
ain't
still
talking about
talking
who
shit.
couldn't
Dirty.
stand up and they feelings was in their stomach and shit. Nah,
See,
nigga.
he's
I'm saying
still
who
talking
pockets
shit.
was
He's
flat.
still in his feelings.
Who
Yeah.
pockets was flat? I'm more in my feelings about my damn money than I am about her cheating. She could have just
See?
told me. Give a fuck about her cheating. We could have just had a conversation, bitch. We
Nephew,
didn't
let's
have
look
to
at it
spend no
like you
money.
spent that in the store. Just look at it like you spent it in the store.
No, I can't look at it like I spent it in the store. I ain't got shit to show for it. I felt like I
I
stole the
know.
money or
Girl, he
something.
don't
And
want
I
nothing
made that
wrong.
money honestly. You know,
You see, he's still in his feelings. Okay, look,
Yeah.
watch this, sis. How many years that was go, nephew?
about four.
4 years ago. Oh my God, nephew.
See, he's still in his feelings from 4 years ago. He ain't
You
let
know, the
that
Lord
shit
gave me
go.
that money back. I found $3,000, 3,000 or something
He
dollars in the
ain't let it
wallet.
go. And see, you got a blessing. You
You
found it,
got
but you still on that girl head. You will not let that shit go.
No, because she gonna call me and tell me she's
See, now he
sorry, and
got
then
another excuse.
no, she gonna say 2 years ago she gonna call and tell me she's sorry, and then gonna say, "Well, can I buy her an Uber to get home?" Bitch, how are you sorry?
Nephew, that was 2 years ago still.
But
You got to
Annie,
get
how is
over
you
this.
sorry and you asking me for money at the same time?
Don't give it to him.
I didn't give a
He not
shit.
over it. But you still did some dirt sleeping with her best friend. So you did dirt for dirt. Dirt for
Exactly.
dirt. You
Yeah, I
did.
mean, I could say that. That's why I said
Yeah.
we
So
both
get
did
over it.
our
You
wrongs.
did what you did. She
She
did
I
what she
did she did
did.
what she did, and I did
Get
what I
over
did.
it.
But she didn't have to play me with no girl. I
Oh
kept it
my
at the
God. You
equal
see,
sex,
okay, you
you
love
know.
nephew. You love Jesus, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Okay.
You I'm gonna ask you again. You love Jesus, right?
Yes, I do. The
Okay.
Lord
So
knows
get
my heart.
just let it go. Please just please let it go. Tell him to
But just
Exactly.
soften your
know,
heart.
I didn't have my version, a female
Dear
version of
Father God, in
Lucifer.
the name of Jesus, please soften nephew heart towards this girl.
Exactly.
Soften his heart.
I am. He gonna.
In Jesus'
I
name
pray
we
for her.
pray. Amen.
Well, amen. But I prayed for him to bring her back, and a few months later, I prayed for him to take her away.
Oh
Just be.
my, see, Pam, see? Oh my God.
So
I
listen.
did. I'm just cleaning out my closet. It's Valentine's Day. Y'all said Happy Valentine's Day. I said fuck Valentine's, and he said no. So I said, well, hell, let's let the paint let the band-aid off. Let the paint
Well,
get
it's
started.
Valentine's Day, and I'm gonna ask y'all: do y'all think? Because the way I feel is okay. I'm gonna ask the question first. I'm gonna pose the question, sis.
Uh-huh.
Not it's ain't for you, nephew. Sis, do you
Uh-huh.
think that a woman's supposed to buy a man something for Valentine's Day, or that's supposed to be for a man to buy his woman something for Valentine's Day?
Well, I was my ex used to always buy me stuff for Valentine's Day.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to like buy him, like give him a little gift card, whatever that I know that what he like cologne and stuff like that. I used to just buy that for him.
I ain't never got a Valentine's Day gift.
Yeah,
That
because
sucks.
Cupid, if you look into the story, Valentine's Day is about you know, it's basically Cupid of a man with a woman. So it's really supposed to be about Cupid shooting that arrow to the arrow to the woman that
Huh?
he right. So it's really supposed to be about a man with a woman. So that's how I feel. I just me personally, I don't buy gifts for my man on Valentine's Day. I feel like he should shower me
Uh-huh.
on Valentine's Day. Now I will cook. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
oh, it's Valentine's Day. Let me cook something really special to make sure. Yes. But to me, as a woman going out her way, showering a man for Valentine's Day, no. Because that ain't even the story. That's not even the moral of the story.
Yeah.
It's
True,
really of
but
a
I mean,
man.
to buy him,
So, nephew,
uh,
do you think, let me ask you, do you think, I'll pose the question. Do you think that as Valentine's Day, that a woman is supposed to cater y'all too?
I don't feel catering to us. No. But if you
Okay.
want to get him a gift for that, something that represents his favorite football team, basketball team, or the job, like a mug or something,
Yeah.
Okay, but
so.
what if she doesn't get you anything? Would you be
Oh no, it's
upset?
not expected because it's
Exactly.
Oh,
I
okay.
never got one on Valentine's Day, so it was never expected. I always figured it was a day for women or something. So
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
never
Okay.
got us.
Long
We
as you
never
never
got nothing.
expect it, because you got some men that's so no,
Mm.
she better buy me something, or I'm not buying her. No, I be looking at them people like I be hearing it at the job. I don't say nothing. I don't
Uh-huh.
even indulge in them conversations. I just walk away. But I be like, ugh.
And the reason why they
I'm
feel
sorry for
like
that
that,
woman that's married to you or who you in a relationship with.
Yeah.
no,
I
the
just
reason why
don't
they
think
feel like that is because they probably dealt with the woman that I described with the last one. You
yeah.
know, dealt with one like that, and they didn't
Mm.
appreciate the things that he done for her.
Hmm.
So
Oh.
they felt like
Yeah.
it wasn't reciprocated. So yeah, bitch, you better get me something. So I don't
Oh,
feel
so
like I got
that's why
robbed.
they feel like that. Okay,
So,
nephew.
I
See,
don't
like
I
feel like
see.
I got robbed. Like I got like me. Like now, like yeah, I would want something for Valentine's Day. You can get me as a pair of drawers, socks, anything.
yeah.
So when it's all said and done, you don't hear me talking about how you played me with a woman.
Yeah, you still hurt by that, but go ahead,
If
sister.
she
See,
He
would
ain't
have
like
gonna
got
let
me,
me
this
a
shit
hat,
I
go.
know.
I wouldn't have said nothing. But seeing to the fact she didn't get me a hat, no
He ain't gonna
socks,
let it
no
go. He
nothing.
just not gonna let that go.
I could say from here on out, all the other. No, I don't do that to all the future women. Even today, like I'm buying women roses, and that's that. I know they're not gonna get me nothing, so I ain't expecting nothing. So I'm just get y'all, all the ladies, roses, and because I ain't in a
With
relationship with none of
me,
y'all. So happy
I just
Valentine's Day. Hmm.
like me. I would just pick up. I'm like you, sis. Either I would cook or either I would, you know, I would
Right,
just
make him
pick
feel
up
like
some
it's for him.
cologne,
Like
like some cologne, some like that. I when Valentine used to come around, see, because Valentine is the same time around the same time my ex husband's birthday. So I used to just pick up like some cologne and a card and say the words I want to say on the card. And I used to do the same thing for my boys.
Yeah,
Some,
that's special.
yeah, some
That's special.
cologne, candy, and I used to write them a card and stuff. That's it.
Oh,
Nothing
that's
big.
nice.
Like I'm not going out the way and buying, Rolex, no watch,
Oh no,
no
you don't need to go get
all
no
that
shoes and
bullshit.
shit. This
Yeah,
ain't
that's
no
Yeah,
day
not
I
for
it.
no
don't believe
man.
in all that. It's
Yeah.
like the simple thing,
Yeah, the
simple
little
Yeah,
simple
like the
shit.
simple
that
things. Yeah,
matters.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
like
used to do, like the simple thing. And the reason why
Hmm.
I used to just buy stuff for him because that was around his birthday and stuff.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. I do it for my girls. When my oldest daughter not here, but not my youngest, I'm gonna get up in the morning and I'm gonna go get her some roses, and I'm gonna get
Yeah,
her like, yeah, I'm gonna get her something like that. I'm gonna get up in the morning and go do it for my baby.
like some
mm-hmm.
of my stuff came in
Serious, Annie B.
yesterday.
Real.
Huh?
Some of my flowers came in yesterday. Because the flower shop was like, saying that, oh, they got so much stuff to deliver, so they started delivering stuff early to people's houses and stuff.
Yeah, but I'm going to Kroger's.
Yeah, Kroger's had some beautiful ones. I went to
I
Kroger's
but
yesterday.
today I got her today I got her, it's like a rose,
Uh-huh.
but it's like they make it out of whipped cream icing, and it's like a cake on the bottom at Kroger's.
Wow.
Yes, and I decorated it myself. I went to Dollar Tree and I got some stuff, some hearts and stuff to put on it. So when I
Hmm.
picked her up from school today, I said Happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah, especially you got a girl like
Yeah.
my
And
daughter.
and of course, y'all know my story. Her dad is not here, a drunk driver.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
so I have to do this for her. So, but tomorrow she told me, you know how the people be sitting on the corner everywhere selling stuff?
Uh-huh.
We was at the light today, and she said, "Mom, don't ever buy me those stuff that's put together, because half that stuff I don't, because like it be like having lotion, some candies." And I'm like, "I'm not buying that. That should be high."
Exactly.
And she said, "But I do want a big teddy bear on my bed."
Now
And I
that right
said,
there.
just as she told me, because they had them at the thing at the light, and they was real big. And I say, that thing like a human. Why you
Serious.
want that on your bed? And she said, no, mom, for real, it's like a pillow.
Yep.
And then she said, but don't buy it from here because it's gonna be expensive. But you can buy it at Walmart for like $50. She was telling me this today. So when we pulled up at home and she came in the house, I went back to the corner to the thing and I went to ask them about the bear. It's like red and white. I love you with the heart. Some big old bear. I said, how much is that? Nephew, y'all heard me, right?
Mm-hmm.
They told me $200.
Well,
The people that selling the Valentine stuff
oh, the
on
people's on the
every
streets.
they told me $200. Since I was gonna get it right then and there and put it in my closet.
Mm-mm.
$200 when Layla told me that
Go.
at Walmart they $50.
Yeah, go to Walmart. Let me tell you, every year I used to get a. I think when I turned, like, got in my
You
fourth,
heard that, nephew? So well, you can hear it too. I'm sorry, Pam, if he want to get his daughter one.
like when I got it before, when I
Oh
was in
no,
my
she
40s,
she
that's when
she she
it
got
started.
her stuff today.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But when I was like in my 20s and my 30s, he used to buy me big teddy bears, just like how your daughter was talking about. Big
Hmm.
teddy bears. They are so comfortable to sleep on.
That's what she told me today
Hmm.
when she said that. So I'm gonna get up and go to Walmart tomorrow, and hopefully, but it's Valentine's Day, y'all. So they probably not there.
Yeah.
But I'm
Just
gonna go
get up
look
early, go
tomorrow.
early in the morning and
Mm,
see.
Well, it's already in the morning. I'm gonna get up
Okay,
in
yeah,
about 10 or 11, and I'm gonna go to Walmart
yeah.
and see if I can find, because that boy told me $200, y'all.
I got my baby some chocolate strawberries from Ellaby Arrangement, and
I gave her that all today. I gave her
yeah,
some chocolate strawberries and that rose that I told you about
uh-huh,
that's at Kroger's.
yeah, yeah.
It's a
Kroger's
cake on the
had some
bottom.
beautiful ones because
And
that's
I'm
what
that yes.
I got her stuff at Kroger's. I went there and got her, and then I got her a little teddy bear and a card and some candy and some strawberries because we have to teach our daughters
Yeah,
that.
that higher
Yeah,
man.
yes,
Exactly. And that's why I told nephew the same thing. You gotta get your daughter, because you have
I
to
think
teach them.
Valentine's Day for your situation,
And
Annie,
you should
is
cook for
very
them. You should cook
special.
breakfast for them in the morning, nephew.
Mm-hmm. It's very no, I think
Is
it's very
Paris there
special.
with you?
Yeah, she in there. She.
So you need
Rodney
to
and
get
Kramer.
up. You need to get up in the morning, nephew, and cook
Mhm.
them breakfast.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I am.
You need to
I
cook
plan
Paris
to. I
and your
got the.
mom
Mhm.
cook them breakfast, and your twins there too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so get up in the morning. You got to go to bed, and you get up and cook them breakfast and tell them Happy Valentine's Day.
I
Exactly.
plan on to. That's what I was gonna do before I left.
No, for real. And
I'm gonna make
sis.
breakfast.
What time sis wake up?
Well, I don't know what time she get up in the morning. It's the
You gonna have to
weekend.
get up before she get up too, and you
Oh no,
just
I'm gonna
make.
do it before I leave and go to the shop. I'm gonna make breakfast and then I'm gonna leave the roses on the counter by the stove
Oh, you
and
hear
say
that,
Yeah.
Happy Valentine's Day.
family?
Yeah,
Ah,
get him some roses and
And
stuff.
his mom. He know his mom.
That's for my mom
Exactly.
and
Yes.
yeah.
Oh,
Cause you know what my
nephew.
son told me? My son told me yesterday, right? Cause he tried to order me some flowers. And I get it. I understand because he's so busy on the road and he don't live here. He live in Virginia, right? And he
Oh.
said that he tried to order me something, but the lady said that we can't get it to her until Sunday because we is so busy and stuff. And he was like, never mind. My mother's not gonna wait on Sunday to get her gift that I buy for her to show her my love. I just get something else. So when he called me, he said, I'm gonna send you some money and I'm just gonna order you something from Juicy Crab. And you can just go pick up you some flowers and stuff. And
Oh.
um and I
I
said,
just
oh
love love.
yeah, I said, "Oh, thank
Hmm.
you so much, baby." I said, "I just go pick me some up from Kroger's because I did see some when I picked my daughter up some from Kroger's." And I said, "Well, you know your mom, baby. I love me some juicy crabs." So
Okay.
thank you.
You sound like that's what I'm getting my daughter tomorrow. She love crabs.
hmm
But it's from Mike's Seafood by my house, so that's what I'm getting her tomorrow. But yes, that's beautiful. I know we about to end because you know it's Valentine's Day. I
Yeah.
know you want to say something. What you want to say about Blue, sis?
No, I just wanted to say to him that all the stuff that you did to Krishan, all the stuff that he did to Krishan, all that stuff is coming back to get him, fight him, bite him back. So, honey, put your big drawers on. You knew she was a 304. Everybody told you she was a 304, and she even
But
told herself. So it's not a surprise what she is. And I just wanted to say that and stuff. And Carlissa, girl, go sit down somewhere.
that part.
Okay.
And that's all I wanted to say is to let her know, go sit her butt down somewhere, cause you act like you young. You is not young, honey.
Okay.
Mhm. That
And
part.
And good night, for y'all, cause I
And
know
happy
y'all.
Valentine's Day. Y'all have
Yes,
a good time tomorrow. Enjoy your family with love, love, love,
yes,
sis.
yes. Happy Valentine's Day, and I love, 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 love y'all.
love
Love,
y'all and
love,
y'all
love you
stay blessed.
too.
All right.
All
Good night.
right,
Good
y'all.
night.
Uh-huh.
Good night.
Wait a minute, nephew. You can't end it like that.
Oh, oh no. I was telling Annie Pam good night. I
Yes.
was well, you know how we ended. Make sure y'all say y'all all father prayer.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't know what to say, just call on Jesus and he'll hear your heart. And
That
you're never
part.
too far away to ask for forgiveness and just try him out sometime, y'all. And y'all have a blessed
And just
Valentine's Day.
know, and also, when you say, when you say your prayers, your daily bread, y'all know I'm gonna say because we need our daily bread every day because you do not know what life may bring on the next day.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to keep Jesus close to you and just pray. And before you put your feet on the ground, say your Our Father prayers. And when you leave out the house, going in and out, make
Yes.
sure that you pray to bring you back home safe. And also pray for your whole family and pray for the whole world because we need it, y'all.
And sometimes just like I did, I saved the All Father prayer as my screensaver. Just so you can
Mhm.
remember it. You can read it when you open your phone, you know,
That part.
because you can let them know that you grateful daily, because you don't know what the day may bring. And I need y'all to stay safe, no drinking and driving, because today is the holidays. So no drinking and driving, y'all. And we love y'all.
And love on each other.
Yeah, and protection, everybody, please.
and you covered in the blood of Jesus.
Yes. Amen. Amen. Until
In
next
Jesus'
time.
name we pray.
Amen.
Amen. Good night, everybody, and happy Valentine's Day.
Peace.
No, I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.